Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Hellspawn, Marsh, Clink with the Drink City streamer. I guess we'll start with that. Cheers, Taters. How we doing? More energy drink. Good times. Donut, Alpha Tango, D-Rock. Who else we got? We got loads of you. Holy. Scarnex, Zonombi, Sylvie, welcome back. Jay, how we doing? The 3-watch streak. Raziel, Heinstein, Gilda. Oh, my blimey. Timon, hopefully that helped you with the build. Blaze, Katana, thank you for the lurk. Agravane, Wise Wizards, Rosie Glory. I think I missed you on my hellos on the way down. Sorry. It's hard to get everyone. Zach and Diablo. So I think that's everyone. Hey, how are we all doing? Staff Sergeant, Tuki, welcome back. How you doing? Fabulous Donuts on the 3-watch streak. How you doing? Tegan, Draith. How we doing? I'm offended. Sorry, Rosie. I'm sure you'll make me pay at some point. I'm flicking between two screens. I got 10-15 minutes in that startup phase to make sure everything's working, or at least try. So, yeah. Anyway, how is everybody? I'm on a little late because I had life stuff to do. Like, I needed to go buy some food because all of the food I bought for my insane start to Lord of Hatred had run out. I literally had zero in the house. So I was like, I should probably go buy some food now. I stocked up and then I needed to test some stuff. So I got Rock Splitter to T12 about an hour ago and I've updated the guides. My gear could definitely use some improvement. So it's definitely a T12 viable build. I'll probably try and do a little bit more with it. So that's good. Super Hash Bros, how we doing? How are you? What's everyone been up to today? Is anyone blasting? I hope you are. Walter, how you doing, dude? Time to switch up to Rock Splitter until the rake build is up. Yes, do that. I've still got some improvements to make to it, to be honest. I was toying around with some ideas. There's a really annoying thing, right? So the Wumba, as I like to call it, the Wumba set is actually called Wumba's Embrace, but I like to call it the Wumba. That gives you your primary gorilla Spirit Hall by default for free. So I was kind of like, what happens if I put the Loyalties Mantle on and I just stick Gorilla Secondary? Do I get access to a primary as well? The answer is no. So I've gone and messaged the guys over at Blizzard to be like, is this supposed to be like this? Like, is it supposed to work? If not, maybe make it work. So we'll see. But yeah, I managed to get it better. I think I need more cooldown reduction because then you'll be able to spam your Gorilla more. I've maybe got a couple more ideas on how to make it a bit better, but I think I've kind of hit the limits with it. Apart from just literally getting better gear, my glyphs could go up about 40 levels. That would give me some damage, and there is some gear upgrades I could get that would make a big difference. So it's definitely T12. I did a T12 dungeon in like 7 or 8 minutes, and the layout wasn't favorable. So it's definitely T12 viable. Like T11 was easy. T12 was, you had to put a bit of effort in, but we'll get there. Shy, how you doing? Welcome back. Clink, always blasting. Your Paragon 250. Nice. Time to touch some grass. Yes, I did that today. I went to the supermarket for half an hour and came home. And that is as much grass as I'm touching this week. You're above me in the ranking, Donut. Well, who needs to look at whose gear now, hey? Good times. GG's. You got T8 unlock wizards. Nice. GG's, dude. Is anyone willing to help Direwolves with a T10 Mephisto? I do not have an Endurance Faith charm for my to stop myself from getting one clap, so I probably won't offer. Otherwise, I would. Fabulous. That's awesome. Well, it's okay. It's almost at a point where I can make a video for it. I want it to be like, okay, we can do T12 and it's not like a struggle bus. So if I can get to that point, which I might do a bit later after stream, then I'll make a video guide on it. For the few that might want to play it, it's got some interesting text in it that I'm going to use in some other Thorns builds. I'm waiting for Evade Thorns to come back. That will probably be better, to be honest. Tremaine, how you doing? Dark Claw is bugged. In what sense, Zach? How's it bugged? Zonombi, how you doing? Swapped to Evade Swarm. About an hour hitting for crap as I don't have the gear and missing the... Yeah, the aspects are absolutely key. If you do not have infestation, the build will do nothing. Pretty much. Cooldown is sold with Prodigy's tempo to start with. But yes. He's doing fire enchanted attacks, which he shouldn't be able to do. Dark Claw. Which one's Dark Claw? Hey, Gar. How you doing, dude? God a week. Bonky, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. You work still for a few hours. Well, hopefully we can entertain you a bit. So my plan tonight... Hey, Papa Plum. How you doing, dudes? Are you enjoying all your many builds? Honestly, I haven't played that many yet, Papa Plum. Mostly on stream, I'm playing the 1 giga build that we've got because it's super fast and I can farm on it. Just so I can farm resources. And then off stream, I'm kind of doing a bit of theory crafting. I do a little bit on stream. But at the moment, that's how I'm finding my pace right now. I need to farm. And then off stream, I can spend a couple of hours doing just like toying around with things, you know, and writing guides. I'm finding that's working better for me right now. So I've got a lot of builds to get through. How many build? It's not about the build ideas. I've got about 20 builds, including some new ideas. I don't know how good they'll be, but until I've got enough resources, it's time. Anyway, how are you, Big Papa Plump? Absolute legends. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Like I said, when you caught me the other day, I think I was kind of on one. I was on about 4 hours sleep after a week and probably just completely zooped my eyeballs in energy drinks. So you're in bed, Donut? If peeps won't help with Mephisto or Lilith, add you and you'll support them tomorrow. Nice. That's very kind to offer, Donut. What do you think of Widow's Web? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Tuki, that's a totally viable option. I use the Widow's Web charm for bossing, for the T12 bosses. I do enough damage that I don't need Prodigy's tempo. I need to just consume the poison, because there's a bug at the moment. You can't apply their whole HP with dot, with the barrier mechanic that they've got on the lair bosses. So you need to consume the dot. Otherwise, you've got to wait for it to tick down. It takes ages, and that just sucks on bosses, right? So, in that sense, the Widow's Web does help a lot. Or you can just use the Widow's Web variant, which is also very good. But I'm going to leave mine as a Shattered Vow variant because I quite like that. And I will add to the guides you can use Widow's Web. I think it's already in there. I probably need to make it clearer. You started your Spiritborn, Drafe. Nice. Any chance anyone saved like a crappy boots ring or amulet? Well, amulet unique. I will have a look. But in terms of boots and rings, Drafe, depends how much you love me. See, depending on how much you love me, depends on how much stuff I might just magically have for you. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Olds, how you doing? Tegan, I'm only slowly climbing. Do you know what, though, Tegan? If you're having a good time, that's all matters, right? You don't need to rush to T12 in day one. If you want to take your time, then absolutely. Yeah, Tuki, that's why, yeah. It's annoying. I've reported it. It affects all dot builds, not just ours. That's every single dot build in the game. So they need to do something about that, really. I'm going insane trying to find these stupid silent chests. Just try and find one by accident. That's what I do. Tressapot, how you doing? I've probably just scared Drafe off. It's like, love you? What you talking about? Zane, how you doing? What's up when you get a chance? Would you be able to kill T10 Lilith? Why do you need T10 Lilith? It's either T8, isn't it? You only need T8 Lilith, don't you? I can do T8 Lilith. I probably can do T10 Lilith. I haven't tried. You did the storyline Monday night. Play Companion Tuesday. You do love your companions. How good are they? Because I haven't had a chance to even look at Druid at all. After Tuesday, I only played when the other half asked me to, so she could relax. Fair enough. I only have 60 hours this season. That's still quite a lot of time. And a lot of that was town AFK time. Okay, maybe not so much time. Just don't have the time still. That's fair enough, Big Papa. I understand. IRL obviously comes first. But if you're playing and having a good time at your own pace, then why not, right? There's like 3 months at least for the season, so take your time. How's my praising? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I hope you're well. Bugged stuff? What's bugged, Raziel? Phil, how's it going? The storyline was very good, yes. I rushed through it, but still. You found a good gloves for Stinger. Nice. I'll have to check those out. Since I've come across your content, I've loved to see what's going on in Spiritborn world, so I'd say you're appreciated. Draith, that was a very, very politically and safe answer. I love it. When the streamer turns around and goes, well, I might have some stuff for you, but it depends how much you love me. I mean, you know, that's my sense of humour for you, because I'm obviously kidding. I will have a look. If I've got stuff, you're more than welcome to it. I just find it... it's just my sense of humour, you know. Oh, dear. I love it, though. DJ Chrono, how you doing? Most love when wearing the unicorn outfit, JW. Well, we will do another crazy stream a bit later on Maybe in a month or two, once the expansion craziness has died down. Yeah. T8. Yeah, I can help you T8 in a minute, Zane. That's no problem. You have a real bad cold, doing my best. So I hope you feel better soon. Hang around. I'll help you in a moment. Once we get going. So yeah, my plans tonight, I'm honestly just going to play. I farmed up quite a lot of stuff yesterday, but funnily enough, in the 1 to 1.5 hours I was playing around on Rock Splitter earlier, I burnt through a significant number of my Forgotten Souls. So I'm going to go farm more of these and maybe find some better gear, because I've got my loot filter set up to sort of look for gear that's going to be good for a lot of builds that I want to test right now for Spiritborn. I'm going to upload some more like generic filters at some point that you guys can just use for any build, really. This one's a bit more focused around what I'm specifically looking for this build, and then some extra stuff on top. But Companion is top with various forms. Okay, nice. Oh, that's great. You're in Torment 10 with mid-gear and no mythics. Okay. Yeah, nice, dude. That's pretty sick. If you get to T12, it's really, really good, you know? T10 is like where they want you to get, and T12 is like aspirational. Are you planning on carrying some people? Depends what you need help with, Hausen. I mean, I'm just going to go farm my war plans. I'm not going to sit and just do pits, because I can't get Forgotten Souls from there. So I'm probably just going to do... If people have like mythic tributes they want to run, or need a hand with a boss and I'm able to help, I probably won't offer to help with Mephisto right now, because I do not have an Endurance Faith Charm. When I've got one of those, I probably can help with him. So I'll probably try and look for one of those soon. I could do that stuff. If I happen to be running a pit for my war plan, and people need a pit, as long as you're quick joining, I can get you in. You know, it's obviously I'm trying to blast through the war plans and stuff, so I don't want to hang around 10 minutes every time I've got a new event for people to join, because that'll just take forever. So I'm more than happy to do that stuff. You know how much I love you, Fat Katsu. Could I get in on the Lilith carry? Well, you also have a mythic tribute of armaments. Ooh, very nice. Zerif, how you doing? Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. First thing it looks like I'm doing is I'm going to go help do a T8 Lilith carry here. So let me know in chats if you need a T8 Lilith kill for your season journey. And we'll see how many runs that requires. At the moment, it looks like 1 run. But if I need to do more than 1, that's easy enough. And then we'll go from there. All right, let's flick over. All right, nice. Let's get into this. I'd recommend for people with the mythic tribute to find a group. Yeah, exactly. I always say that. If you've got a mythic tribute, the best thing that's for you is to find a group that will have 1 each, so you get 4 runs. I always say this. I said this last season and every other season I've done. You know, I'm more than happy to run them with you. And I guess sometimes some people just like, I would just like to run it with you in the community, and that's fine. But the best thing that is for you, like, is they're quite valuable to use it so that you can get more than 1 run, because then you can get more mythics. So make sure, if that's what you want, do that, you know. I'll be okay, personally. I got 14 mythics out by last run, exactly, right? Especially if you can start getting all the goblins and stuff, you can get loads. I'm good, Seraph. Yeah, I'm good, man. You don't mind running it through the streams? Okay, well, like I say, we can do some of those in a bit, maybe. Oh, what's that linking me here? Loaf's Grasp. Yeah, that's not bad. That is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. What I would do is I cube that. Sort of weighing up what I would do with this. Okay. Zach, come throw those to me. Let's see if we can do some cube wizardry. Let me demonstrate on stream how good the cube can be. Because you're not going to use it, right? So I can use this as a demonstration. And we might be able to make that better. Legitimately. Hey, PD Wellen, how's it going? Thanks for the alert, Papa Plum. It's really good to see you again, dude, honestly. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Exa, you have an Endurance Faith Charm I'm not using. I wouldn't mind, Exa, yeah. Don't care about the stats. It's more about the fact I've got damage. I just need to not get 1 shot. Spiritborn is very susceptible to 1 shots right now. Panheimer, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Did you see the cat pet in the shop? Not yet. I'll have a look. 1 second. Oops. 1 sec. Let me have a look. Yeah, the shops rotate per person, so I may not have had this one yet. Let's have a look. But yeah, how you doing, Panheimer? How you doing, dude? Dante, how you doing? Time to break, chatters. Items. Hey. Oh, you mean this one? Lily? Oh, how cute. It is cute. It's purple as well. Oh. Oh, they're trying to take all my money from me. I'm waiting for new Spiritborn skins, because the thing is, right, the Spiritborn skins I don't have. I mean, that's how I dress up at the weekends, you know? I mean, I don't need it in game. I can come on. Could you imagine if I went on stream looking like this? I get banned from Twitch so quickly. Holy. Oh, dear. It's not bad, actually. That's not too bad, that one. If that... I believe it. If that goes... Oh, here we go. Yes. This is what I was about to say. I always wait for sales because I am cheap as AF. Right, here we go. We can buy this one now. Nice. Oh, I do love the Spiritborn skins. I can't zoom in on the buttocks, but, you know, I mean, they're all really, really revealing. I want this one for the weapons. Look how sick these weapons are. Yeah, I always wait for the sales because I've got so many skins anyway. So, one sec, I'm going to do this because I've got some money on my account already. I got gifted some stuff. How does this work out value-wise? That's half of that. I suppose this works out slightly better. Screw it. You don't know why there was a... Can I get you bat on it to give it to you? Yes, actually. Yeah, if you do exclamate... Oh, yeah. Zach's already done it for you. Nice. Oh, you can see that, can you? Oh, well. Good times. Yeah, this is what I do. I mean, I kind of want some new Spiritborn skins, but that is quite nice, actually. I do like that one. But I like the weapons. It's the weapons I'm most interested in. So when it comes up at 50%, sometimes you get 70% off, and it's like, hell yeah. I mean, that's even giga. That's quite rare, though. And those are done... I've coded on a shop for a game on the servers before. They make it so that there's a template, and every single individual person gets their own things on rotation, and it will sort of sway you towards maybe what you like... what you generally buy, right? So it's recommending me mostly Spiritborn skins here. So like, this one's okay. But I don't know. It looks okay. I don't think I'd ever wear it. The weapons are pretty cool though. So I guess I'd want those at some point. But I'm not, you know, I can wait for that one. And then in terms of other Spiritborn skins, I am contemplating this. It is price. I won't get this one on sale. That one does look cool. I want I want this. I want the imprint there more than anything. I think it comes as part of the chest. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I will or not. We'll see. And then... I only really play... There are some really cool skins I haven't got. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. And I like the weapons as well. And this one's not too bad. The weapons are pretty bait. They're not too bad. They look good. No effects and stuff. I like the chest and stuff on this one. And this one. I mean, there's still skins I want. That's got a cool... Yeah, that looks sick. The artwork on these skins is freaking awesome. I'm not going to lie. I think these are probably the last 5 skins I haven't got for Spiritborn at this point. I've got most of them. Yeah. So we'll see. They'll probably bring some new ones out, and then I'll have to buy those instead. Oh, I've got runes. Hello. Did you give me those gloves? You did. Right. Let's do something with these gloves. Taco Bandit, so how you doing? Welcome back. Been looking for new skins on Spiritborn. Nothing has caught my eye. Yeah, I normally wait for them to come up on sale if there's nothing that I particularly want. You did buy it, Panheimer. I mean, it's a good cat. It's a good cat pet, man. It's a good cat pet. Hey, Breen, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I've only been streaming for a few minutes, so yeah, we're good. I'm a bit later today because I had some live stuff to do. Has anyone got a spare Ebawaka? I do, Heinstein. I can give it to you in a minute. Right, so what I'm going to do here, guys... I've got this pair of gloves that Zach's given me. It's got max life, damage over time, multiplier, poison damage, and stinger on it. Now, it doesn't matter I brick these particularly. But what I can do with this in the cube is you can manipulate the stats. So, what I'm thinking is, more than anything, you want that stinger to be 3 and not 2. So what you can do is get an Adept's Tuning Prism used to target skill and core stat affixes. And that's great. You do a focused roll. because that will only target Stinger. That's the only skill or core stat on there. So if I roll this, that should roll Stinger. It could be another one. So it's rolled it to Dexterity. And this may well roll Dexterity more often than not. Oh, it's rolled Stinger again. So this is what you'll do. You'll keep rolling this until you get the one you want. Because it can only roll that one stat. There we go. Quill Volley. Rake. It's actually rolling the skills too to Stinger again. It's actually rolling the skills more often, to be honest, than I thought. I'd probably go for Stinger here, because this doesn't cost you gold. And I've got loads of these. And hope that I get Stinger before I run out of them, you know? Because rolling max life to Dex should be a lot easier in theory. There you go, 3 Stinger. And now what you can do is you can take that over here. If you just want pure damage on your gloves. Enchanter, sorry. And you can go into Enchanter and then you can go max life. And then, yeah, you just get Dexterity through here and then you got full damage. Or you could even roll Vulnerable Damage Multiplier. Either or. Just full damage. Like insanity levels of damage. So whichever comes up first for me is probably where I'll leave it. So I don't rinse all my resources. They are Vulnerable Damage Multiplier. And that's rolled really low. So I could roll that again to get higher Vulnerable Damage Multiplier if I wanted. And that's a giga pair of damage gloves right there. The cube is very powerful. I'm actually going to make a video on the cube, but I'm going to have to spend a couple of days like jotting down all the things I want to go through and how I'm going to do it. I've never really done a video like that before. But there's really powerful tool if you know what you're doing with it. Oh, I mean, that was more of a demonstration. But yeah, Stingers has got a few different builds. Heinstein, do you want a Ibuwaka? I think I do have a spare one. I do. Here you go. I've got a 30 you can have. Yeah, join up with me, Heinstein. Skycrown, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you have the choice in poison damage multi-GA or damage over time GA, which would you choose? When you say multi-GA, oh, poison damage multiplier GA, do you mean damage over time multiplier as well, Skycrown? There's a big difference between damage over time as a temper and damage... Okay. Hard question to answer exactly because the way it works... One second, let me get my spreadsheet up. I can sort of explain if I show you numbers. It might be easier to explain it that way. Where are we? There we go. So I actually took this originally from a Varilyn. Shout out to him. But I've modified it and I've still got some updates to make here. So if I do this quickly, you can see. Let me zoom in. So here, right? Let me... Yeah, this is fine. Why has that got a different number? Here we go. So. I need that in there as well. So they match up. Something's not right. Okay, ignore that column. That column's just balks. I need to look at that at some point. Oh, no. No, it's right. Yeah, that's fine. Something's broken now. I'll fix it. Anyway, the point was it. This is just like a setup I had. And I've got 93 vulnerable, 158 damage over time, 35 all, but all damage multiplier and elemental damage multiplier get added together. So all damage and elemental combine to 76. So that's... So the way you need to think about math is, where do I do this? So 93, 158, and 76. If I just make here 98, no, 93, I can't, my brain's going, 93. Oh, what colour's that? Why has that disappeared? What? Oh, that's better. 93, 158, 76, and then the total is... equals the sum of those. 300, sorry. No, it's not the sum of them, is it? I need to multiply them. I can't remember what the command is. Let's just do this. It's easier. Times. And then let's just say you've got a base damage of 1 to make it simple. That's your number. Yeah. 1 times 93 times by 158 times by 76. Give or take. And if I change that as a format you can actually read. These are just random bogus numbers, so just take it with a pinch of salt. It's more demonstration purpose. So that's a million, right? If I was to then take these 3 and level them out to be like, I don't know, let's take 50 out in the middle one and put 25 down here, or maybe 30 in the bottom ones. You're 106 there, and 20 up here, so that's 113. And then this is 108, so they're more level, like this. And then I put that in there. Except these all need to change to H. It should come out bigger number. And you'll be asking why. Why does that come out bigger than this? Even though it's the same amount of numbers, it's just the way that it works. It's like if you put too much in one bucket. These are separate buckets, right? So this is fun. This is vulnerable. This is dot. And this is all plus elemental. Yeah, if you put too much in one, you end up coming out with less damage. And the reason for this is it's an exponential calculation. So you want the most amount of damage buckets you can possibly get, and then you want to spread that damage out across the buckets as best you can. So going all in on like dexterity or all in on dot damage can be really bad. So really what you need to do is sort of like, what you really want to do is you probably want to total up how much vulnerable, how much dot, and how much all elemental I got. There is one thing that can change this. If you masterwork into dot, for example, and you end up getting like an extra 100, and you masterwork into vulnerable and you only get 20, your dot might still end up giving you more damage because you got so much more, because the base number was so high to begin with, the masterwork gave you that much more. So that's why I was saying it's a bit hard to answer without seeing your exact setup, entering in the numbers into, say, like my calculator here, for example. I mean, this is probably needs some work still. And then putting in the comparison amount, which will give you a relative damage here. You know, I can share this with people, and you can copy it. One sec. Anyone with the link. I'm still working on this, so take it with a pinch of salt. Let me share it in the link. Let me share it in this in the chat with you. I'll be with everyone else in a second, guys. I hope that explanation like helped a little bit. Google Drive. Just getting a link for you. Doop-de-doop. Recents. Get this. Get the link. I'll make a command for it because it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, I'll be making some updates to this still, but it's okay for now. Damage calc. Damage. Let's just put this in there. Make sure it can't be spammed. In there. Okay, and where's... Where the hell is that other category? There we are. Whoa, why is that so slow? Who's doing F? It's Sack Guy. Epic Sack Guy watching me sort something out for you guys. Nice. Keeping yourself entertained, right? I'm nearly there. This may help a few of you. Like I say, don't take the numbers as pure, like... So, you know, take them as like the legit numbers. It's more a demonstration, I guess. I'm just making sure it's correctly set up here. Save that. Right, that should work. There you go. So if you click on that link, is that right? I think so. One sec, let me check the link on this. Copy link. Actually, I'm going to make sure that link's correct. Oh, no, there we go. Oops. That might take you to a weird page. Let's try that again, shall we? Can I actually delete that one? It might be better for me to... Unable to delete message. Oh, good. Oh, well, try this one. Now, it's the same thing. It just takes you to the right page. But yeah, if you try that, all you need to do is clear all these down to 0. Like all these. And then just tally up all your stuff. This is very Spiritborn focused. Dexterity is scale for Spiritborn. I haven't got the numbers for the other classes yet, so I'll need to adapt it at some point. But yeah, if you do that, then you'll be able to... You can make a copy of this, and then you can use that. And then here, you just add, like, 10. It shows you the relative gain, and it will manipulate the number down here, base damage. So I've based this on base damage of 1, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what you base damage in. It's more about the fact it shows you the rough increase. Like, and if I add 20 here, it will show you on the other side, it goes up by more. So you could go in and add your difference in damage over time and elemental, and it'll give you a rough idea what's going on. Hopefully that'll help you out a little bit. Hey, Cello Jackers, how's it going, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? Over on YouTube, T-Dot, how you doing, man? Can I get that helm too? I'll have a look if I've got 2. I literally just made that. I think I just linked it. Super Mario. Robert Martin, how you doing? Tassive, how you doing, dudes? Zundami, thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? Do I need some gold? I'm actually okay at the moment, unless you're really willing to throw gold at me. But yeah, Sky Crowns, like I say, it's not a straight answer like, yes, this one is better than that one. In theory, dot damage will normally win because you get a lot more of it. But if you have a lot of dot damage and like not a lot of poison, adding small amount in poison might actually end up multiplying your damage more. Because if you think of it as a separate multiplier, if you've only got 10% poison damage over time multiplier, and then you suddenly add 10%, you got to look at it a different way. You've actually added 100% damage in that bucket. So you're ending up getting 50% more damage from that bucket. As opposed to adding 50 in a dot damage build bucket that has like 200 already. So you're only actually adding 25% damage to your build. To that bucket. So it's all relative to how much you got. It's just stuff I do in my head, but it's kind of... Yeah, there's a demonstration for it. Misery, how you doing? Yatori, how you doing? Ripter. But dot multi-value is like the sum of the other 2 combined. It is a lot bigger, yes. So like I say, it is relative to how much you get against... the calculator helps with this a little bit. You may find dot will still be better if you get much, much more of it. Vital, how you doing, dude? Who's this that's joining? Schweidak, welcome back, dude. How you doing? So there you go. There's your math lessons for the day, guys. Your Tory with the epic stats guy. Nice. Do you have any of the amulet boots or ring? I'll have a look, Drafe. 35 billion, Zach. Nice. GG's. Good evening. Hey, Rupert Tech. How you doing, dudes? Okay. Who is this trading me? Who is this? Sorry. You let me know, because then I know what I'm doing. Are you after a... Yeah. Who is... Wow, I've had a lot of people add me. Holy. Who is this in my party? Oh, for the unique charm. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, I know who you are now. Cool. Thank you very much, Ezra. Very, very much. Thank you. That helps an awful lot. I'll give that a go a bit later. Right, yes, I probably do have 2 Harmony Beeblewalkers. I kind of want to keep that one for a build. So I'll have to give you this one, which is not brilliant, but it's got the 29. It's got some poison. It's got some dex. It'll get you going. It's got a good aspects on it. So, yes. T-Dot, add me up, exclamation mark, beep tag. And who else was it that wanted the Harmony Beeblewalker here? Someone else wanted one. It was it Draith? Got to scroll up now. If you're still here, do you want this? I think it was you, right, Draith? You need all the uniques. Okay, well, I've got a Harmony Beeblewalker. What are we grinding today? I'm just going to be farming, mostly Forgotten Souls, Utori. I was playing around with Rock Splitter before stream, and I've got that to T12 now, so... yeah, join up, Drafe. Would you be able to carry some high-level plits? Not right now, no. I'll be doing a couple because of my war plans, but I get 0 Forgotten Souls from there. So I really want to focus on trying to get Forgotten Souls. Yeah, I had 5,000 before stream. In 40 minutes, I rinsed through over half of them. I know I can convert Veil Crystals, but that's not going to go very far. So I probably won't just do pit carries today because they don't give me any of those. But in future, maybe, yeah. But some other people in chat could do some pit carries and they can help you. Bekuk, okay. If you let me know what your name is, T-Dot, so I can add you. I do not see the ad, Draith. Yeah, add me up, Draith. You need all the uniques for Rockspitter. You only really need this Epiconsec and Harmony Bibwaka to get going, particularly this Epiconsec, I guess. Yeah, if anyone needs a pick carry, hit Yatori up in chat. That's awesome. Thank you, Yatori. That helps me out a lot. Chantry, how you doing? Unjustified. Looks like there's a few people looking for that, Yatori. If anyone's doing something, you're new to Spiritborn. Yeah, it looks like Yatori is. Heinstein, you wanted something, didn't you, Heinstein? What was it you were after? Let me know. I'm sure you said you were after something. There you go, I got you. Okay, I need to remove someone. Yeah, sorry if I haven't added you yet. It's not personal. It's just I have to remove people to add people, so I literally will only add you if I have to give you something or whatnot. Because you can see I'm already struggling. One sec, Click. Give me a sec. I'm already struggling to try and find people to remove to add people at this point. Yeah, one sec, Click. One sec. Okay, here we go. Holy, alright, hello. We got a raid coming in from the Wiseful fam. Holy, the Wise fam. How's it going, guys? Holy, wasn't expecting that. Dude, how's the rest of your stream? Thank you for the shout out. Guys, anyone hasn't checked out Monsieur Wiseful, I have known this guy for almost 2 years now. I met him back when I very first started streaming, and he is, yeah, great guy. Great vibes. And, yeah, I mean, we've been friends a long time. It's good to see you back on, dude. Honestly, I'm sorry I haven't been jumping your stream that much. I have seen you been on, but I'm sure you can appreciate life is busy. But you look like you're having a good time, and honestly, that's the most important thing, you know. So yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. And anyone that's coming with Wise, if you haven't come across me before, I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So I tend to do a lot of that here, but a lot of community stuff. Although at the moment I'm kind of deep in trying to get builds together. So there's a lot of people in the community here helping out. If you need help with anything, let us know. Sacred Blood Bunny, how you doing? Aimless, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got no aspects. They definitely help. Killswitch Studios, nice. How you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Zothan, anyone here can help you kill Lilith? What, T8? I was about to go do that, so I can, Mr. Zothan. Hang around for a minute. How you doing, Calidus? How's the Spiritborn this season? Insane. We are stupid fast. Yeah, stupid fast, but it's good. We're a bit squishy, but we're crazy fast. Can you make me a spear build? Got a 4 GA. A spear of what? Lycander? Oh, God, that's a challenge and a half. Can you know it's T10 so I can join, Drafe? Oh, yeah, 2 secs. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Wise. Honestly, I never expect that sort of stuff. You know, I don't jump in people's streams expecting these. I genuinely, when I get a minute, try to support people where I can. And, you know, like I say, we've known each other a whole long time now. It's good to see you online, just having a good time, because honestly, I know exactly how it feels sometimes, but, you know, the enjoyment can get sucked out of you and things in life. All right, let's get this. Yeah, much love, dudes. Lime Jerk, how's it going, dudes? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I am Mojo Jojo. Love the name. Holy, you give me 4 billion. I'm rich. 4 billion gold. I can roll an amulet again. Woo! That'll be gone by the end of stream. You watch. Trying to roll my stats. Thank you, Clink. My sugar daddy coming in. Awesome. Hey, this, how's it going? Can you craft me 2 diamonds? Depends what level of diamonds you're asking for. I'm still trying to get them myself. Does someone maybe have an ancestral writhing moon? I think I gave my last away yesterday. Let me have a look. Royal diamonds. I'm not even sure I carved any myself. Let me have a look. 2 fly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me have a look. Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, this. Right, everyone is in my party. You're gonna have to remind me like what you guys are after. There's too many people asking for too many things. Right, Bikuk, you wanted a Harmony Bibwaka, right? Let's start with you, Temis. Mummy, Swarm, Date. What the? Oh, Swarm. Okay, don't know why I can't read apparently. Good start. Thank you for the Killswitch in the house. Nice. Do you stream as well, you Killswitch? Lilith Fat Katsu. Okay, yeah, we can do this in a minute. I'm sorting people out of items first. So you're going to have to hang around for a minute. All right, let's give me one of these. They're basically they're both starter ones. Classic, how you doing? Classic energy. You can farm. I know you can. I'm deliberately not doing that. I'm being stubborn about it, but I don't think that's an intentional thing. I think that's meant to be a one-shot reward. That happens to not be a one-shot reward, so you can giga farm gems. And for me personally, I just find the enjoyment in actually running the game, as painful as it might be, in the way that it's probably intended. I'm still trying to find out if that's intended or not. But, you know, I'm okay with working my way up the gems. It's all part of the fun for me personally, you know. No shade on people who have used that, by the way. You know, I get why you would. Are you going to be running any pits? Not right this second, James. No, because I need to farm Forgotten Souls. But I'm going to be running a couple of T8 Liliths just to help people out there. Added you, bro. Domin Monday. Okay, bear with me. Oh, yeah, I see. Right, I'll add you up here. Okay. That one there. Raw Letters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Not to be greedy, did you have any spare starter uniques for the... Drafe. I cannot give you that Widow's Web because I've already done something with it, apparently. So, no, I do not have a Widow's Web. When you say ring or boots, you mean legendaries? I don't have a writhing ring. I gave that away yesterday. Oh, I do have a writhing ring. I lied. I lied. Okay, I got a writhing ring if you need one of those. I must have picked that up earlier. Boots, I might do. I have got some very nice boots here. I kind of want that for another build. What's this one here? Oh, it's a countbound rip. Oh, that's even got good aspects on it, that one. It's not very good stats, though. Do you know what? I can solve the boot problem for you. Is it a legendary ring you need as well? Do you happen to have an ancestral crown of Lucian, Gorays? Well, Gorays. Well. Do I have an ancestral crown of Lucian? I do. It's quite a good one. How much do you love me? Because that really... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good one. That's definitely worthy of some love. This is, if you're going to come and get this off me. It's no GAs, but it's got some pretty good stats on it. Yeah, Mulgans, how's it going? Aimless. I've not played since Season 3. Oh, we all feel like a noob, Aimless. And I've got over 5,000 hours in the game. I knew the Spiritborn inside out until the expansion came out. And then I was like, well, what do we do? You'll give me 2 billion? Oh, no, you don't have to give me any gold, Grays. I was asking for love, not gold. Add me up. I'm joking with you. Don't worry, it's my sense of humour. Oh, dear. I don't need... It's fine. I'll give it to you. Why is my boss healing when I hit him? On the Swarm Evade Elite, first time chatter, there's a bug. I would recommend using a Widow's Web Charm if you're using the Shattered Vow. There's a bug where the dot damage, you have to wait for the... When you apply dot damage, it makes their health bar dark red, right? And you can apply a lot of that very, very quickly, but then you've got to wait for it to tick down. And that can take a minute, 2 minutes, depends how long the duration is for the dots. And the way that they've got it right now is there's, at 1/3 health, the lair bosses and stuff, they get a barrier. And at 2/3 health gone, they get another barrier. But for that barrier to activate, the HP actually has to be at that point, not with that plus the dot application, waiting for it to tick down. So you can sit there, it looks like you're healing them because you're putting more and more dots on them. But then it'll never break the barrier. It'll never generate the barrier, like proc the barrier, but it'll never do any more damage to them. It's an annoying bug, basically, and I've reported it. Because every dot build in the game, unless you can consume that dot, is going to have that problem. So if you've got enough damage, what I carry with me is just one of these Widow's Webs. I just equip that, and that will consume the dot, and then you get to the barrier phase, and that stops that happening. Does that make sense, Elite? Garays, are you going to add me? I was joking, by the way. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm hoping I didn't offend you. Oh, dear. Right, yeah, there goes my battle tag. Right. Holy. 1 sec, Rupert. I've got a gazillion things going on. I'm full. Right, I'm going to roll you some boots. I will get to everyone. Bear with me. See if I can roll you some half-decent boots here. That's not too bad.
Not much, but something. Hey,
What about that? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, that'll do. Sweet, nailed it. That's perfect. Just make sure I'm not salvaging it. One sec, where is it? Okay, cool. And what I'll do for you and everything, because this doesn't make it account bound, I don't think. I think... can't roll that dodge chance. Oh, you can roll that dodge chance into armor or something. You know, that'll be fine. Yes, and a legendary ring. What have I got left? I gave a lot of stuff away yesterday. I don't actually have many legendary rings. What about yellows? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, okay, you can have that one. That's pretty good. Nice. Nailed it. All right, come to me, Jofe.
Thanks.
And that'll be you sorted out. You're just going to give me some extra stuff. Yeah, if you just get, can you just give me a couple minutes, Rupert? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Nis. Appreciate the patience, guys. Sorry if I'm not responding immediately. I'm trying to do 1,000 things at once here. Brian Adams, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'm getting to you, T-Dot, as well. Just, Okay, right. Who else we got in party? And let me know what you're after. Fat Katsu is after the carry. Shiny Hero Mummy. Remind me who this is and what are you after? There's a lot of people wanting a lot of different things. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting everyone covered here before we go and do the Liliths. T-Dot, if you want to request to join, I can get you in. What does Mummy want? Yeah. You got a 4G Avox Omnium. Holy, that's pretty good, actually. Nice. Zane, and you need Lilith. Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, T-Dot, did you want to come and join, or are you in a pit or something? Chat admin, Dante. I know. I know. This is why I do most of my build stuff off stream, because I can actually focus, to be honest. You know, like, farm on stream, help people on stream, do builds offline. Like, when I'm actually trying to get the build guides done anyway. Yeah, it's a bit crazy at the moment. It's a good problem to have, I'm not going to lie. And some MCR, yes. Makes total sense. You're losing damage if I'm not equipping it. Pretty much, Elite, yeah. It's an annoying bug, like I say, for all dot builds. So I don't know how they fix that, because they obviously want the barrier stages, but they're going to have to make dots interact so that you can at least... You need to proc the barrier. If they just make it so once you hit that with your dot thing and it procs it, that would be fine too. Oh, Graze, I was just messing around. I'll give it to you. Just bear with me. Dumbledang, thanks for the follow. Can I go T9? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll just go down to Penitent, because that'll be easier. Everyone can join in, can't I? Guys, can you just accept this quickly, just so I can get these people in for items, and then we'll get going on T8, Lilith. Yeah, let me sort out T-Dot, and then I'll sort you out, Graze. Guys, can you accept this? Gotta do that again. What build are you playing that needs the Lucian, Graze? You can't equip the relic? Thought I had Mythic Seal. Should I switch that out? Have you not got a +6 charm? Oh, you're using the Mythic with the 2 sets, aren't you? Yeah, just take one of the Eagle ones out, screw it. YOLO. Just use the Mythic Seal, just take one of the Eagle ones out. And just slap a Widow's Web in there. Charm, I guess. Spin to win. Yeah. Woo! There we go. There you go. Gave you a spin to win, Hiro. Nice pinwheel song. A fancy one that's going to cause me to have fun. Well, it's not too bad. It's no GAs. It's got good stats, though. Right. T-Dot is Domimundo Ewoken. There we go. Right. You want an Ibawaka. So, yeah, this is obviously not an amazing Ibawaka, but it's got Dex, it's got Poison Res, it's got a good aspect. It'll get you going. And then you can get more of these by farming Bartok. This will at least unlock all of the techs for you. So you can go and get yourself another one. I'm going to remove you from my friends list, T-Dot. Nothing personal. Just I need to add... I have to remove people to add people, so it's going to make my life easier. Right, I'm at maximum friends. I just removed one. What are you talking about? Did I not? I thought I did. What's happened there? Well, that's good. That's bugged out. Oh, well. I suppose I have to remove someone else. Christ. I really need a way to invite people without adding them to my friends list. It's getting mental. I'm not even sure who's who at this point, so if you get removed, YOLO. Right, here we go. Right. Grays, come and join me for the Lucian. I literally picked that up the other day and shoved it in my box because I was like, I'm pretty sure someone might want that at some point. Having a good aspects on it and the stats are reasonably decent. You know, it's no cooldown or anything, but it's got all the defensive stats on it and stuff. So it's definitely a one to get going. Too many Grays. It's a real first world problem. Oh. Yeah, nice. Loaf's just sent in a stream to get everything. Let's do that. You can do all the carries today. No, that's all right, Clink. No. I could do the T8 Lilith carry. I don't mind doing that. We do this in the first hour and then we get going, right? I won't do any pick carries today because that really literally does not give me the resources I need. I'm all up for helping people, but I do genuinely need resources as well. So it's kind of like I'm trying to find a balancing act, you know? Later in the season, or maybe in a week or two's time, I'll have the builds in a better state. I've got so many builds to do that I want to try as well, so I need all of the resources. All right, Grays, enjoy, dude. I hope that helps you a bit. Oh, I did the wrong thing, that's why. I didn't remove party member. That's what I wanted. Erase, how's it going? I know, I saw that dodge. I just realised. Oh, well. That's definitely me being a non-pro streamer there, right? Dumbledang, I just realised I was just perusing Spiritborn builds as I'm interested in giving it a gander. Now, if I juiced it to level 70, what build of yours would you recommend? Exclamation mark build. It's insane, it's crazy fast, and it nukes the whole game, pretty much. We're just a bit... Spiritborn is a bit squished in the top end, but hopefully if they fix one of our main aspects, we won't be quite so squished. But yeah, very quick, like ridiculously fast. It's almost as quick as the Sorks and Rogues. Like, it's pretty close. Yeah, nice, Grays. I think Rupert wanted to give me some stuff. Super Mario, can you give advice on Counter Swarm? Like, what upgrade roles I should focus on? You can send me a message in game, Super Mario. I'm more than happy to look at your gear. Marius, you just joined. Are you talking about Lilith shields? Yes. I will demonstrate in a minute what the problem is. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Okay. I just got given another crown of Lucian. All right, GG. So I'll stick those aside for now for other people. Like, I don't tend to use a lot of the stuff I pick up. I tend to give it away. There you go. We'll sit that down there for now. Cool. Thank you, Rupert. Appreciate that. Right. Is everyone else good? Feet Lover, how you doing? Is everyone good? Apart from the Lilith carries, of course. Who needs a Lilith carry for T8? Nis. No. Nis, come and join. Let's get you in. Let's, you wanted a hand... Oh, you need your diamonds. Okay, Nis, come and join. I've got your diamonds on me, actually.
Hello.
Is that the web, Drafe? It is a web, yes. But I'm going to go do the Lilith carries first. And give Nis his diamonds. But yeah, it's not just Lilith that has that problem, Marius. It's all bosses. Every single main lair boss they added a while ago, that the phases, 1/3 health, 2/3 health. Now, if you do hit damage, their health happens to be at that stage. The barrier procs, you beat the barrier, then you carry on. But with dot damage, you apply the dot, and then the dot ticks away. The Widow's Web allows you to consume that dot, so you go down to the actual HP, but it doesn't proc the barrier. But it does stop the dot being added up. So you end up just in a situation where you can't hurt them anymore and you've got to wait for your dot to... And you can end up building more dot on them above the break point. So it looks like you're healing them, but you're not. You're just applying more damage, but you can't get them below the damage threshold. It's a bit of a weird interaction that they've... Because they've only really given dot builds some love in the... Like, for this expansion, for the first time in a long time, it's kind of a weird situation where they're probably going to have to rethink how that works. It's probably not getting fixed for this expansion launch this season. I have reported it, though, and hopefully we get some love there. It affects every dock build in the game, unless you've got a consume mechanic, yeah. So the Widow's Web charm helps a lot. Got a mythic tribute, Marsh? Maybe a bit later, yeah. Did you get... You gave me a fish. Yes, you did give me a fish, Nis. Thank you for that, Nis. Right. Mr. Zothan, come and join. Let's go do a T8. Let's go do some Lilith, because these guys are waiting very patiently for me. I appreciate that. So I'm going to stick a Widow's Web on for Lilith, because it allows me to consume that dot, get through her barriers, and if I'm quick about it, I might be able to one-shot her before she jumps in the air, you know? We need to go to T8, guys. Here we go. The boy, how's it going, man? The boy, sorry, first time chatting. Is there a spot to farm Widow's Web or just get lucky? Widow's Web. Have I got that in my list? I'm sure you can, but I don't actually have that one in my list. Does anyone know where you get the Widow's Web from? I got a list of most of the Spiritborn items, but I haven't got that one, actually, funnily enough. Duriel. Okay, you get it from Duriel, apparently. Okay, I'll add that to my list. Thanks, guys. Yeah, from Duriel. Thanks, guys. Mel with the gift sub. Thank you, Mel. SH Lucius. Make sure you thank Mel. Very, very kind. Mr. Zothan, are you joining? Oh, you're adding me, are you? You'll have to let me know what your name is. I've got a gazillion people have added me. Wait, how you doing? You just did a 128, a Spiritborn. Nice! That's better than me. GG's, dude. That's awesome. Widow's Web does need a crit, but you should crit fast. You should crit fast enough because you're hitting so many times with those Pestilent Swarms. You should just crit by default enough that it'll work well enough. If you're doing enough damage, you'll nuke them. Did you add me? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, join up. We're in T8. Good. Jocker, how you doing, dude? Harper Smash, how you doing? Snow Moon, how you doing? Otters, how you doing? Guilt, how you doing? Holy moly, there's so many people. Jambon. I've been okay, Mel. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit less crazy and ground into the grounds today. I actually got a really good night's... I went to sleep at 10 o'clock this morning and slept till 6 p.m. 8 hours of solid sleep for me is really good at the moment. Last week was insane. I was just literally functioning on energy drink, but I think by the end, and it was making me a bit crazy. So, yeah. I'm feeling okay. How are you doing, dudes? Your Hyams changed your Twitch. Oh, okay, Hyams. To fit what I usually use. Fair enough. Fair enough, skis. Okay, right, let's go do a Lilith or two here. Anyone that didn't get in on this run, don't worry. I can do another one. You're working on Spiritborn. Nice. Spiritborn's a lot of fun. Oh, my weapon skin's bugged out. I need a better skin than this. As much as the Shattered Vow does look beefy, I very, very much prefer this one. I've got some very cool weapons, but it doesn't beat this. I mean, if you're doing a poison build, that is the GOAT, if you ask me. Yes. Poison build winnage. How's the grind going? Well, we're getting going. I've just given a load of stuff out and that, but yeah, it's going okay. I got Rock Splitter to do T12 earlier. I did a pit 100 in about 7 or 8 minutes. Some optimization left to do. Gear could be better. So that build's nearly at a point where I'll be happy to do a video on it, and for anyone who may or may not be interested in playing it. It's a particularly good starter build, going straight out of leveling. Before you do other stuff. It'll never do as much damage as this. I don't think... The only Thorns build that might go higher is the Evade Thorns, which is disabled right now because the base Thorns on the Evade is actually really high. It's like 500 and... Oh, shit, this is a lie. But yeah, Evade Thorns is disabled at the moment. That was the one that was gigabugged at the start. But that's, yeah, 795% of your Thorns. And I think that scales with ranks. If I put ranks in there, yeah, it does. So you can max out Armored Hide. And you'll get to, like, a crazy value on your Thorns. That's the only one that might actually go way higher. And when that's re-enabled, hopefully soon, we'll definitely be digging into that. I've worked out some Thorns techs, so I can use those. The other one is Crushing Hand Thorns. But this one does a big normal hit, and then it does 150% of your Thorns. And honestly, I think the big hit's probably just better. It's such a high value. So, yeah. And if I look at other Thorn stuff, we'll go in a sec, guys. Other Thorn stuff, you don't have that much in here, really. Yeah, this one's about scaling up your Thorns, but I want to use that, but I have nowhere on my bar to use it. This just isn't as good as this. And that's it. So, yeah, it's mainly that one, and I think the Evade will be stronger, but we can't use it right now. So for now, Rocksmith is what we got. You're AFK till Saturday, and you feel... Oh. And you feel so far behind? Well, I'll be on most of the week. I probably won't be on Saturday night, my time, because I've got a friend's birthday thing I'm going to, my family. But I'll be on super late Friday going in Saturday. I'll be on Sunday, etc. So, right, let's do this. I've got my Widow's Web on. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to charge up my Resolve. And I'm actually just going to make sure I've got a few stacks of Supremacy. Wait for him to die. Hyru, we can do it a bit later if you want to hold on. Unless you really want to run it soon. I'm just waiting for the Supremacy to come up. There we go. Oh, it doesn't really matter, actually. Screw it. Let's just go. Right, do that there. Yeah, and then we just go in. So the Widows, you can see there, like, you saw it very briefly there. You saw the dot damage, the dot health go all the way down to 1%, and then it went boom, straight back to 3/4 life. And that is what I mean. It basically resets the HP above the barrier until you've actually procced the barrier. Her barrier needs to proc. But the second it's procced, you just nuke her. So if they fix that with dots, make it so that the dot can still apply below it, or just make it so when your dot application meets it, it at least procs the barrier. I mean, look at that. I just annihilated her. I didn't even do anything, really. So that's what I recommend. At least for this level, you can just shove the Widow's Web Charm on and off you go. Yeah. Easy collapse. Hey, Supergirl, how you going? Nice tats, by the way. I believe that was you in Discord, right? I do like a good tattoo. My resolve stack's used to show up on my buffs. Now it doesn't. You need to make sure you charge up the resolve stacks, Vitamin. So make sure you're actually generating resolve. Well, boss in 10 minutes, DJ Chrono. Might go try catch that. Nice. You're welcome, Marius. No worries. You want to add more? 3 more things to add? You have to let me know what. I still need to get mine finished. I want to get my other arm done at some point, but it won't be for a while. Right, thank you very much, everybody. If you guys just want to drop, and I'll see how many... I'll see if I've got another party to run here. Right, who else needs a T8 Lilith? Blakey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, who else needs a T8 Lilith? Has anyone got an Igni? I might do, Lowen. If you just hold on a moment. Actually, I'll go have a look for you. One sec. I might have one spare. I'll see what I picked up. I haven't, but I can find the pictures at some point, Supergirl, yeah. Let me see. Igni. Do I have one in gear elsewhere? I want to make sure that's not my only one. I do. Yeah, I have one spare, yeah. I've got one over here. That's fine. Yeah, I can spare one. Have you got me added, Lowen? Do you want to come and join me? Do I like football? I'm actually not the biggest fan. I don't dislike it. I'm just not like England's super fan, you know? And when we say football, for those in the States, it's soccer, I suppose, but... You've got one too, Rupert. Okay. You need a T8 Lilith. You can't log on. No problem. Just let me know when you can. If I'm online and I can help, I will. You have a Manchester City sleeve, Drafe. Okay. Are you based up that side, are you? Are you in the UK? Or are you just a fan of soccer? Alright, Lauren, one sec. Let me go down a sec. Pennison, there we go. Of course, Supergirl. Yeah, which boss? Which boss you need help with? Lowen, come and join. So, guys, who in chat right now needs a T8 Lilith still? I know Breakpoint said he probably does. Who here who can join now? Oh, you're in Plymouth. Okay. Your dad's from Manchester. Makes sense, Drafe. Nice, dude. So you're down in the south. I think Plymouth's down. Is Plymouth down there? 1 second. Maybe I got that wrong. My geography is freaking awful. Just double checking. Yeah. No, I am right. Yeah. You're much more south than me. Yeah, you are down in south. Yeah, you're much more south than me. I'm in Southend. I'm like directly east of London. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Cornwall. Yeah. Right, low, and here we go. True. Oh, you must be set offline. I can't trade you. Here we go. He's a poison one. Okay, give me a second. Ignite. Here we go. Are there any requirements for Lilith? You need to be able to join T8, and that's it. Because there's a seasonal thing for doing her on T8. That's why people want her. I haven't even looked at these for a minute. I've got loads of these. Ticked off. Look at all this stuff ticked off. I've just been doing things. How's it? Okay. Oh, one sec. I'm going to need to swap to T8. I'll help you in a minute, little Sugal, if it's okay. You just killed T8 Lilith in 5 seconds, Nis. Nice! You can help? No, it's okay. Right. I've got 2 spots, guys. Who else needs a T8 Lilith? I need to go up to T8. Let's just accept this, Housen. Well, boss in 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll try and catch that after this then, I think. Yeah, friends in Wickford. Okay, yeah, Wickford's really close to me. Yeah, I've got friends there. Yeah, Wickford, yeah. Yeah. Does anyone else need a T8 Lilith right now who can join right now for T8? Yeah, join Breakpoint and try and make it relatively quick because we want to hit the world boss, which is in just under 6 minutes. I need to actually, that probably did reset the dungeons because I went between difficulties, didn't I? And if anyone else wants to join, I've got 1 spot. Where the hell is she? There we are. Okay. You're welcome, Lone. No worries. Does anyone have any Apocalypse gear that Breakpoint can get help with? So that'll be Warlock gear. I wouldn't even know where to start with Apocalypse gear for Warlock. That's one of the skills I didn't really look at much. On the build, Marius mentioned Temerity. It's not a priority. It's just in there because I might change the wording to say this is a defensive option. You know. Ascender, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, I will be farming. I'm helping some people out here first. Right, let's do this. I'll wait for them to make sure they're up here. I don't know how close they've got to be for it to activate. Apocalypse gear is all about which gear you're using. Some use others, then... Fair enough. I mean, like I say, I haven't really played Warlock since the release, so... I only know minimal, I guess, at this point. Okay, alright, let's do this. Yeah, make your way up here, Breakpoint. I just want to make sure everyone's close enough. Right, let's do this. Should be right. Oh, should have fit her that. Never mind. Now look, see, look, she went to 1% HP, and then she went back up to 3/4. Then she went to 1% HP, then she went to a third. I'm definitely killing her quicker than last time I tried her on T8. I just annihilated her. Get wrecked, Lilith. Easy claps. Clappity clap. Look, 1%, 3/4, 1%, third, dead. Chests and gloves are pretty common. You can help in 5 minutes. Okay, nice. It looks like you can get some help in a few minutes, Breakpoint. Right, we need to go to T12, guys. I want to do the world boss in T12. You're receiving only a few ancestral items in Torment 8. I don't know what's wrong. They are pretty thin and in between. Once you get to T12, you do tend to get a lot more. But I guess you can just filter out the non-ancestral ones with the loot filter. That's kind of what I do. You got to sleep, Maris. No worries, dude. Absolutely. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. If you've ever got questions, you can hit me up in YouTube comments, Discord, when I'm live. Always happy to help, my man. I'll be trying to get some other builds up, which will be less than this one, but they'll, you know, if you're interested in playing some other Spiritborn builds at some point, then they'll be there. Guys, can you come to Temis, please? We need to swap to T12. And if you can't go T12, you're going to have to drop from party. I don't have time to run you through a pit before the world boss, but I do want to run this world boss. Which is in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, sorry, I would have run you through one otherwise, but we're strapped for time. You're looking for barb gear. Which, for what builds, gaming? Alright, nice. Let's go T12 here. Alright, let's go to the world boss here. You haven't used the filter. Any recommendations? Ascender, I have one on the build guide for this build, on the planner. Mobalytics added the ability to add them on there. If you go on the build planner, top right, there should be a copy loot filter thing now. You can import that. If you're on console, unfortunately, you can't import that. That is a problem with the game right now. I was actually asked by someone in my... I was asked by someone in my YouTube comments, can I make a video on the loot filter? So I am going to consider making a video in the next day or two, which will run through how to use the loot filter effectively and set a basics like one up and show you how to make one so you can make one for yourself in console. That might help you as well. I don't know how well that video would do, but I know there's quite a few people on console that are kind of stuck. They can't actually copy the filters that are being made available. So I'm going to hopefully get that out over the next couple of days. I'm struggling to find time between streaming live, updating guides and testing and all sorts, but maybe I'll make a priority to do that video tomorrow because I can probably do that one quite quickly and edit it, to be honest. That might help a few people. Yeah. So my dots are hitting for about 280 billion. Is that decent? I mean, that's 280 big Bs. You're not quite in the trillions, but you're a quarter of the way there. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. Scarlet Snow, how's it going? First time chatter. Plague Doc with the 5 gifted. P-Trees, Explicit End, R. Jackson, Dark, and Venek. Please thank Plague for the incredibly kind gift sub. No ads. Awesome emotes. Plague, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much. If you want me to do a beam, give me a number between 1 and 7. I don't have any number 4s. I've run out again. Anything important in the update or just fixes? What, for Swarm? Check the changelog at the bottom. I always update the changelog as detailed as I can. Payback Thorns build would work? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, R. Jackson, very kind. I'll look into it. It's not high on my list, though. I've got to be honest. It doesn't have thorns baked into it, so you've got to go through the gorilla hall. So I'm not going to say it's not possible, but it doesn't have a base thorns value on it. So this boss is getting ruined. Absolutely violated. I'm hitting for billion. Oh, I've got the Widow's Web on. Whoops, that's not even my biggest damage. Oh well, rip. Let's not stop attacking, so I take a lot of damage. I think I had the wrong charm on. Oh no, I did have my Procyon on there. That's fine, yeah. Be very interested to have seen a damage meter on that. Alright, very nice. The world boss does drop you a lot of stuff. It is worth actually doing the world boss now, like legit. Wow, gave me so many moming ovals, I've got to go gamble again. Holy. Lapper, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How's your day going? No bean challenge, Plague. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, dude. Why does my dot on Blizzard say -2? Because they clearly are using 32-bit integers for these numbers. And guess what the maximum number is for a 32-bit integer? Let me show you. The reason I know this is because I'm a nerd and because I used to be a programmer professionally. Maximum integer value. Integer being a whole number. Here we go. The maximum value for a standard 32-bit signed integer, signed meaning it can be plus or minus, is 2,147,483,647. I bet you'll find that your number will be either that or 48 at the end. But the negative value goes to minus 2,147,483,648, which is probably the number you're seeing. So it's basically the damage is exceeding that number. And they're not using what's called a big int
Party
line.
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next
That was a bit of a delayed hype train,
in
holy.
chat.
As you max cash is the 2 bill. Yeah, so if you exceed that number, it's just going to cap it there and it gets put to minus. But it looks like the party train's started up. Thanks, Blake. That was a bit delayed.
Echo of hatred.
Let's listen to the lyrics on these. The lyrics on these things is so funny. I'll respond to other chat afterwards, guys.
The aftermath. It's beautiful, Kate.
Holy.
The hype train is at level 3.
No, with the 5 gifted. Thank you.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. Lo and behold, gifted 5 subs.
Lo and behold.
The hype train is at level 4.
Oh my gosh.
Yellow loot.
Yatori
Optimus.
gifted 5 subs and has
Yatori
taken
with
the
the 5
crown
gifted,
from
thank you.
Doc 536.
Screen is full.
The bot is amazing. I'm looking at the lyrics. Screen is full.
The aftermath. It's beautiful chaos. Buried in gold, buried in the race. The filters are failing, the clutter is everywhere. Can't
The
see the
filters are
screen.
failing. The
Can't
clutter
see
is
the
everywhere.
chat. Just a wall of shiny distractions.
Small wall of shiny
Streamer is drowning in the
distractions.
loot.
It's so
We
true.
need a savior. We need
Oh my gosh.
a blast.
Oh my gosh. You just had a episode tech drop from World Boss. I will do after the crazy bot thing.
Silence breaks. Watch the spread.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up
Rave
the train
time.
to unlock it.
Have a little rave. Whoa, what is that?
Clutter full of noise, Nemesis rewards and shiny toys. Lag is spike and frame rate drops. We need the hype to reach the top. It walks the sheriff, walks in.
Lo and behold, gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Yatori. The hype
the crown
train
from
is at
Yatori.
level 5. Describe the next song in chat.
Lowen with another 5 gifted. Thank you.
Integer limit.
I'll respond to the rest of the chat after this bot, guys. So bear with me.
Reached.
I just got a 4GA chest, but the stats
They
on
told
it,
him
there's
to
one
stop
build I might
dealing
use it on, but
They said the
yeah,
math
I might be able to
was
make use of
the
this.
game. He didn't listen. Immortalize is here. And the code is weak.
The code is weak.
Poison ticks. Stack the bricks. Spiritborn. To rip the ticks. Numbers climb. Spike the line. Watch the graph. Cross the line.
Ooh, that's quite a good man. Oh. Oh, this bot's gonna be the end of me, I swear. It's so funny. Started doing the trousers for the win.
On the screen. The largest number ever seen.
Hey, Renee, how's it going?
Immortalize once more. Kick the server through the door. Hey, nerd god here. I know the architecture. I know what happens when you push a signed integer past 2,147,483,647.
It's going into the integer thing.
And you
It's not a feature, it's a bug.
214783647. Wait for it.
Oh my
Rolettes,
god. I can't believe that's
subscribe.
actually come up with that.
Chat,
Oh, that's
your
amazing.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Oh
Level
my
up the train
gosh,
to unlock it.
I'm in tears. No way.
2 billion.
Negative 2 billion rolling back. Yes. Glitch attack.
And behold, ignited the spark. Yatori Tor. The game
Oh my god.
for the fuel.
You guys came in for high quality D4 content. And actually you're just getting crazy
Describe the
AI
next
bot.
song in chat.
Oh my gosh, I'm in tears.
The
Raw
hype
Letters,
train
thank you for the sub and
is at
Rosie for the
level
bit.
6.
Code.
No, it's not. I was going to
Rosie
stun the
Glory
trousers. It's still good
cheered
though.
with
Oh my god, I'm actually
300
crying a
bits.
little bit. Oh, it's so funny. Oh dear.
Warning. Security breach detected the architecture's crumbling. They tried to cap the stats. They tried to build the walls. But Immortalize found the master key.
Found the master key.
Sanctuary is open.
Sanctuary is open. You hear that, guys? I've got the master key. I've done 125, but I can go higher, Papa, once I've got better gear. It'll do 130 plus.
Broken system choke. Health
Oh man, I'm.
shattered rules
Oh, I got an
revolt.
endurance faith charm. That's
Immortalize is here.
got 2 of them. Hey, Gradually, thanks for the bits.
Choke.
Someone tell Lilith here.
The code is weak. The code is weak. Break the server. Make it leak. The code is weak. The behold is injecting. Yatori loads the shell. Overclock the mainframe. We send them all to hell. They gave us limits. We gave them hell. Sanctuary is burn. Can you hear
Chat,
the bell?
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It's I still can't get over that AI can generate these in 5 minutes. It's actually insane.
Boss spawns in. Boss checks stats. Boss sees immortalized. Boss gets sacked. Spiritborn power. Maximum
Boss
stats.
gets
Dev
sacked.
team crying in their chats. Error. No
Boss sees
point
immortalized. Boss gets sacked.
Access
Yes,
denied.
I
I don't think so.
I approve of this message. There is no cow level. Oh my gosh. Oh man. How funny.
-2 billion.
Exception
Visual
handling.
meltdown.
Next time.
The screen is tearing apart.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
And we loved every second of it. Integer overflow screen. -2 billion. There is no turning back. Glitches in the matrix. Hearing the crack. Immortalized.
Hey Otters, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
Otursapop subscribed.
Is weak. The system is recovering. The glitch is stabilizing. The frame rate is returning to normal. Don't let it fix itself. Who can crash it again?
Lo and
Who has the
behold,
injection?
gifted 5 subs.
More subs. Push the temperature.
On Counter Swarm, no, Justino.
Remaining
I'll explain why in a moment.
minute.
Lowen, thank you for the
We need
another
2
5
subs
gifted. Holy.
to push this train up a level.
Thank you.
Behold and Yatori.
Oh man, I'm somewhat recovering now from all of the
Subs
laughter.
are the virus. Burning bright. Immortalized laughing. At the source code's plight.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
When we flip the switch. Who runs the server? Who breaks
Who runs the server? Immortilize. Oh god.
There is
Oh my
only
gosh.
12 seconds left.
Oh no. That is so funny.
Describe the next song
Lowen
in
with
chat.
another 5. Lowen, you're going mental.
The
I don't
hype
even know.
train is at
Thank you,
level
Lowen.
7.
Holy. Does anyone have a
Lo
temerity
and
unique charm?
behold,
I do not.
Gifted 5 subs.
Lowen, thank you. I don't even know what's that. Well, thank you to everyone. What the? Couldn't let the time run out. Yeah.
They said a crossover event was impossible. 2 streams, 2 legends, separate universes. But then
Yeah, you can put those together.
the raid hit, everything changed.
Let's go. Does anyone? I do have a Thunder Gods, but I need it for my build. They're super rare. Weissel's getting called out. Nice. Jesus. I need to get my brothers to see this at some point. He'll never believe it.
The raid alert is flashing, the screen begins to shake. A legend has just entered, for goodness sake.
Chat, your brand new track
It's
is ready.
coming, boys and
You
girls.
know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It's the sequel. Thunder in the trousers. 3. Oh, you missed it the other day. Thunder in the trousers. Lightning in the legs. Oh, I was voicing myself. Alley Cats. It's all in the charms. That's why. Did you check the charms?
He walks into the party, says, yo, is this the bill?
That ultimately is where you want them.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Maybe I don't say later. I look him in the eyes and say, loot, brother. Portal is flickering. The hellfire is fading. The hype train is bleeding out. The reunion is almost over. Who has the bits?
I don't even know what to say at this point, Lowen. I don't even know what to say.
Don't let the brothers
Leave in the dust. Time remaining 1
I
minute.
need thunder.
1 sub to
Whoa!
level up.
It looks like you're
The
getting it.
hype train is at level 8. Describe the next song in chat.
Gorilla will be best for Swarm Alley Cats.
Einstein
Primary.
dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Thank you so much, Einstein. I'll figure out beans
Lo
afterwards.
and
This is
behold,
insane.
gifted 5 subs.
You did. Thank you, Plague, and everyone. I don't even know what to say. I'm a little bit speechless. Oh, I can't wait to see what the lyrics are for this. We'll get back to gameplay when this craziness has ended. How long has this been going for? Like half an hour or something.
Is unbearable.
The friction is unbearable.
Moving so fast,
Thank you for the bits,
bends.
Gradually. We're moving so
Spiritborn is no longer just a class.
It's no longer just
It
a
is
class.
biological capacitor.
It's a biological capacitor.
Code is weak, but the voltage is undeniably strong.
Oh. Wait for the drop. It's teasing us. Oh.
There are 8 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Tables turning. 1 step left, 2 steps right. Lightning trapped inside the tights. Thunder in the trousers. Static shock. Lightning in the legs. Locks up. Spiritborn is glowing. It's too hot. Voltage in the dregs.
Oh my gosh. The high pitched voice did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Have I got any more evil wuckers? Let me have a look, Raw Lessers. I could go farm you one if you want one. Scoliosis, how's it going? I'll tell you what, while this hype train's going, I'm gonna go farm you one.
Everywhere. Don't touch the screen. Don't touch the chat. Or you get hit by this lightning.
Oh my gosh. Do some gameplay while we're listening to this craziness. Thank you for the follow, Scoliosis. Appreciate it.
Spiritborn is glowing. It's too hot. Voltage in the dregs. Gems online. Pumping the
It's still going, I know. Hey, One Leg Duck. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm still. I've got like, well, I've got a little bit of tears in my eyes. I've been laughing so hard. Hey, Grandry, thanks for the bits.
Empress peaking. Resistance failing. Circuit breaking. The current is fading.
Crancherry 69 cheered with 200 bits.
Where did the energy go?
You got one, Gil. Okay, well, I'll have a whole load after this, I think.
The train is stalling out. Who can recharge?
Hey, Langos, how's it going? I will respond to everything in chat that I've missed, guys. Bear with me. I never expect this bot to go for as long as it has done.
We need a jolt.
No, it's not. It's an option leg dunk, but it's not as good as Evil Wucker. It gives you 80x.
Time
Evil Wucker gives you 90.
1 minute.
Wow.
2
Haters, thank you for the bits as well.
away from the next level.
What? Is that a level? What level hype train is that?
Is at level 9.
Level
Describe
9,
the next song
holy.
in chat.
Heinstein, thank you for the sub as well. Holy crap, I've got so many
Einstein.
beans in my future.
Subscribed. Tatas, the witch,
Tatas.
cheered with 1,000 bits.
The 1,000 bits, the bot is struggling. He's having an aneurysm. Oh, Thunder in the trousers 4. Oh my gosh. You could definitely use it, but Evil Wucker probably is better.
For severe weather warning. A supercell is forming directly over sanctuary. Reports indicate that Loon Behold didn't just ask for a track.
It's She-Wolf. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
Born has become a lightning rod.
You just fed your cats and dogs.
Sky.
Nice.
Is literally opening up. Seek shelter immediately.
There are 7 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
That voice gets me. Optimus Prime. Oh gosh. It's Spiritborn. She will. Hey, Big Paps, how's it going, man? Hey, press escape, how you doing?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Your body is... What? Your body is ready. Lo and behold. Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Lo and behold, dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Holy Blumwolf, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Lo and Hold. The train that keeps on giving. Zach's ruining the hype train. Yes, Marigold, very kind. Welcome in. Oh my word. Cheney, how's it going?
Your
Welcome
brand
in.
new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Time remaining 1 minute. Just 3 more subs for the next level.
Oh, it's okay, Zach.
Seconds. Time is running out.
Oh dear.
The storm system is stalling.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train
I've lost words,
is at
guys.
level 10.
Oh my gosh.
Plague Doc, 536. Gifted 5 subs.
Plague Doc, thank you so much again. By the time we're done with this hype train, I'm going to be done with Horde. That's insane.
Circuits connecting.
I'm to get to it, Ghosts, but we'll make it do something. It won't be as good as this, but it should be okay. It's on my list. Can't let the hype train end. This is the craziest hype train I've had in quite a while.
Had nowhere else to go.
Oh dear.
Einstein dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Einstein with another 10.
He is a living battery.
I'll sort the beans out once the hype train's ended. I've got a lot of beans in my future. I know I'm going to need some insulin probably. Holy cow. Oh dear. I did the Echoing Hatred yesterday, Langas. It's crazy. Save it for when you can do it at a high level is what I recommend. You get loads of loot.
There are 6 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
You know what to do. Yeah. I think this is the longest DJ bot hype train I've had. It's definitely been going for like half an hour at this point or something. Holy cow. Scrub and Bubbles is like, yes! Hatarius, I will do. Although you're best checking my planner because it's basically that. But I'm going to wait for his hype train on Twitch to end first.
track
Why
is
is there
ready.
another 5?
You know
What
what
the?
to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah, thank you. I don't even know what to say. What the hell is going on?
Einstein gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, this is crazy. This build is insane. You can move this fast on every build. It's just this build also does a lot of damage.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Handsome turns the key, voltage goes to free, catalyst defined, cosmic mind.
Optimus, yeah.
Describe the next song in chat.
At this point, I don't even know. I'm
Hype
speechless.
train is at level 11.
Lowen as well.
Lo and
Holy cow.
behold, gifted 5 subs.
You can farm to this. Thank you, Lowen. Wow, level 11 hype train.
Sprung
This is seasonal, yes.
biological limits.
This is my farming build, Ghost. Yeah, I've played a lot of other builds, testing them for guides. Tier 2 Plague. Thank you, Plague. Wow, what the hell is going on?
The shell is cracking.
Thank you. I'll sort beans out after this type train, guys. I've got so many.
Infinite.
Plaguey Duck 536 subscribed.
The fourth coming.
Exclamation mark build star. Welcome in, first time chatter. Guys on YouTube and everything, I will respond to everyone, I promise. This is by far the longest I've ever had of this before. I'm a little bit speechless, to be honest. Just eat the whole box of beans. I might have to at this rate. Then have a sugar coma.
There are 5 levels remaining until
It is gonna be a lot of
all-time
beans.
hype train record.
Thunder speaks.
For maximum damage. I think Dante's got about 9 in the bank as well. He's got, yeah, just do it, Dante. Why not?
It's not a bug. It's a sign.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's been a long time since I've had a beat train that's going to be like this. Aggravate was there. 6 gifted as well, Aggravate. Thank you.
Aggravane gifted 5 subs. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You want me to lose a toe? Well, thank you. I might well do it this rate.
A sub.
The Glucose Ghost song. Oh, you guys are jokers. With great power comes great responsibility. There is no power here. No power. You have all the power, not me. Oh my word. Oh, I'm a little bit shocked. I've got to be honest. Those bees are going to taste so yummy. No, they're not.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Gallop to the rhythm of the shock, burning through the interstellar clock. Gravity is just a suggestion. Total overload is the intention.
Oh dear. Han, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Sound. Lo and behold, tears the
Yeah,
ground.
Acridius, thank you. Very kind. Welcome in. First time chatter. The pants are strong. Yeah, I heard it. There we go.
The thunder is fading. The lightning is cooling.
Time remaining. 1 minute. We need 9 subs to push this train up a level.
Screen goes dark.
Oh, God. Oh.
"30 seconds. Time is running out."
The voltage drops. Who will save the Avatar? Who will push the button?
There is only 12 seconds left.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Been wanting to test your build and made it today. Had so much fun, but I feel like I lack damage from bosses.
691.
Give me a second.
Sub. Describe the next song in chat.
Oh my gosh.
The hype train is at level 12.
Emergency room. Patient incoming.
Heinstein dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Oh, that was the end of it. Hindsight with another 10.
We have a male in his 20s.
Oh
heart rate
my
approaching
gosh.
Mach 10.
Well, thank you, everybody.
He's twitching uncontrollably. He's consumed lethal amounts of hype. We need to administer the beans.
On
Immediately, patient name.
for bosses,
Imortilize.
use a Widow's Web charm. Like this. Swap it. It consumes the dots. It's a bug. So I swapped to these for the bosses, the Widow's Web charm. I can explain in detail after this hype train if you want. Although I might die from sugar.
Sanctuaries.
I pretty much. I went to the dentist the other day. I'm good for 6 months. Holy cow.
There are 4 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Wow. Actually, I'll demonstrate a boss view, Han. Here you go. I'll show you what I mean. Because I've got one in my war plan.
Chat, your brand new track is ready.
Yeah, it's a bug,
You
that's
know
why,
what to
with
do.
dot builds.
Level up the train to unlock it.
So I'd highly recommend. Oh my god. You guys actually want to kill me, I swear. Low with another 10. Wow.
Lo and behold, dropped a payload
Wow.
of 10 subs.
Thank you. Everyone that's getting subs, make sure you thank the respective people. There's so many. Wow.
It's too fast.
Can I kill Mephisto? I'll try in a minute. Now I've got an endurance charm.
Blasting past.
He's vibrating on a frequency that only dogs can
I'll put the
hear.
Widow's Web on. The Widow's Web consumes the dots, so you can proc the barriers, so you don't end up waiting for it.
It's taking over.
The dark
Time
bit.
remaining 2 minutes.
That's the bug. You have to wait for the barrier to activate, but it doesn't do that if you've still got a dot above it. So yeah, it stops you from being able to nuke the bosses. It's annoying. Oh wow, that dot's hurting, Max. Yeah, raw letters, add me, come and join, I'll give you one. Save immortilize. Might need to after this. Exclamation mark B tag raw letters. You took a 6 slot charm off.
remaining 1 minute.
Try
13
unequipping and
subs
equipping it
to
again,
level
Grace.
up.
You rolled a 2 low and rip. I'll explain in a minute, Han. I don't want to override the chat, the bot too much. Yeah, I heard that's either a bug or intentional, but yeah, be careful, gaming.
Time is running out.
Okay, I think I think the madness is finally coming to an end.
There is only 12 seconds
Oh
left.
my gosh. Oh, wow. I do not even know what to say.
This hype train was legendary.
Guys, oh, I need to reset my party. Guys, I one sec, let's get some music back on. Holy cow. How do I even say thank you enough? That's insane. 111 subs and 1800 bits. Holy crap. Wow. That was the longest hype train DJ party I think I've ever had. That's insane. Thank you. All right, we'll sort all the beans and stuff out in a minute. Oh dear. Right, one sec. Let's get you in and give you this thing. Yeah, insanely kind. I've got so much stuff to go through on chat. And I need to figure out how many beans I've got to do. Too many, I suppose. Hey, Mojojo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to use the restroom. I need a pee. I'm sitting here like, I really need a pee. Thunder's in the trousers. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. No, I mean, honestly, everyone. That's, but yeah, obviously, particularly you and Heinstein, Loan, are just insane. You want a harmony. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll do. Message me the bug offline. I'll report it, Zach. Thank you, Heinstein. Okay, before I do anything else, I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. And then you can watch me abuse myself. BRB.
Spirits guide you.
Okay, I'm back. That's better. Can someone help you level Spiritborn, Nits? Guys, is there anyone that can help Nits level? Right, I'll sort out the beans in 2 secs. I'm just going to quickly flick through the chat to make sure I've answered everything that I missed. Hopefully people are still here. Does Touch of Death work with the Rod of Kepaleka, Farhad? If you're still here, it probably will. I will get to it. I haven't had a chance to test it yet. Infinite evading, but on your guide, I don't see the... yeah, ranks. So the ranks for the evade stuff, you're going to want them on charms, preferably gorilla, because that's your primary, and there's a bug with secondary spirit halls right now. But you could also have jaguar, but that won't affect your centipede, your main damage. So gorilla's best on charms. What pit level can you do on this character? 100. I've done a 125, but you'll absolutely be able to do 130 plus with GG gear. I do not have a temerity unique charm. Langus. Echoing Hatred is really good for loot when you can complete that. Hataris, are you still here, Hataris? Do you want me to still go over my gear? Sorry, I was waiting for that hype train then. How can you get more Echo keys? Just by playing the game. I've only had one super, honestly. Zane, let me sort everything else out first. I might try Mephisto my own first to start with later. Before I offer to do carries. I need to make sure I can actually beat it. I've got the damage. I need to... But its survivability is always the problem for me there. Right, Twitch. MB Glotus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Holy crap. I can't even see all the questions. I can't scroll that far up in chat. So anything I missed, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Han, essentially there's a bug where when you deal dot damage, it makes their life go dark. And that's the amount of poisoning or sparking or whatever dot damage you've done, that's the amount you've applied to that enemy. But it hasn't actually done the damage to them yet. That ticks over time. And they've set the bosses up so at 1/3 HP and 2/3 HP down, they activate a barrier when their life actually reaches that point. But because they've got the dot, they don't actually reach that point. Which means you end up in a cycle where you're applying all this dot and it keeps adding more and more and more above the barrier. It doesn't actually keep adding it so that when the barrier activates, it then applies below it. So it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. It feels really bad to play on dots. I don't really know how they fix that. But so yeah, to get around that, we use the Widow's Web so that we can consume the dot, goes down to the life, activates the barrier, and then you can nuke through them. Mythic tributes maybe later. Do you even have this many beans? I don't know. We'll find out. Anything else? Sorted you with Eblocker. Big Pab saying the build guide, it says you need 20 ranks of Ravager. What are these ranks? Big Pabs, you can put 15 in the skill, and then you can get plus ranks to Ravager, plus ranks to focus on your boots. You can get plus ranks on your amulet, but even better on your charms, you can get plus ranks. So Gorilla would be best for the Swarm builds because that's your primary Spirit Hall, and that means that applies to all your skills, including Ravager. And it will also bump the damage up on your counter Swarm. And you just need to get to 20 so that you unlock the perma evade. Does that make sense? Hopefully you're still here. The 6-slot, 2-slot thing, Grays, I really don't know. Try and equipping it again. I've not encountered that. But if that still carries on, can you send me screenshots on Discord or something and then I can report the bug? You do not have to wait for the barrier to blast. Just having the Widow's Web means that barrier... The problem is the barrier section doesn't activate, so you can't then damage them below that gate, almost. It's a bit of a weird interaction. Attack speed just... Lauren, attack speed only increases the speed at which you can evade. Sorry, not sorry, Plague, yeah. You'll be laughing your head off in a minute. Mephisto is fun, I agree, Mojo, yes. Kaney, is there a way to farm Widow's Web? Duriel. You can get it from Duriel, apparently. Can you grab the web, Drafe? Yes, come and join. Doc Holiday, welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? I do not have the runes for Shattered Veil. You need Ignis. I do not have those. But if anyone has the runes required for... I think it's Igni, Teb, and... what's the other one? Igni, Teb, and... Igni, Kel, and Teb. If anyone's got 6 of each of those and is willing to sell them or part with them, let us know. Lowest T10. Okay, right. And then I need to count how many beans I'm doing. Holy crap. Trying to learn Spiritborn? No worries, dude. If you've got any question, hit me up. Alright, let me sort out this, because I'm trying to keep track of everything I said I'd do. I haven't farmed anything I wanted to do yet. Good job, me. Let's dump those away, because people ask for these. That can get over here. That can all be salvaged. I've got aspects. Wow. That many aspects I haven't maxed out yet? Holy, okay. You don't have Igni. Yeah, Ignis are the ones that are going to be rare, I think. There you go. Enjoy. Right, let me count how many beans I've got here. You're using it right now, and you can clear T10 in 2 minutes. Nice. Have you tried the Rod of Kepaleka Talisman with your current build in addition to the Widow's Web? No. But I can do pit 120 in like 4 minutes. 5 minutes. Depends on the boss, really. With my setup, so it's not bad. I'm counting up the beans if my activity feed ever works. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Right, let's start with Lo and Behold. Lo and Behold has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 10. Right, Lo and Behold, there's 10 beans. I'm going to die. Holy crap. Right, I need to make a note of how many of these are. Jesus. You guys are going to be the end of me, I swear. Hey, T-Dot, thanks for the follow. 10 for Lowen. I'll make a note of this. Alright. Okay. Working my way back up. Plague Doc's got 2. Plague for 2. I believe. Yutori's got 1. This is going to turn into a totally different stream for D4 in a minute, isn't it? Right, let's try and make sure I don't miss any of these. Raw Lettuce, you've got 1 for subbing. Thank you. Let me know. Heinstein has got 1, 2, 3 for subbing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. And Aggravate's got 1. That's what, 12, 13, 14, 20, 23 beans. Is that all of them? It's been quite a long time since I've had something like this. Holy crap. And then I suppose if Dante wants to throw his others in as well, we got them too. I think that's all of them. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss any. Pass on yours, Aggravate. Are you sure? I don't check Discord much while I'm live. I have to write it down. There's so many. What a flavour. I know. Hey, Zek Caviera, thank you so much for the follow. Licktop, how you doing? Your Evade build is so much better now with the Russian Claw, Infinite Spam, and no mouse wheel. It is, Licktop. I was personally pushing for Russian Claw to be the Evade for a long time, so it's made me happy that they added it. I don't know if they added it because of me, but I certainly was pushing for something like what they've given us. If you do any for the bits, do not worry about mine. I was about to count up that stuffed taters. Are you sure? I don't normally, but in this case, there's just such crazy generosity. Are you sure, Heinstein? That's a lot of beans. Are you sure? I do have enough, Dante. I've got like 100 beans or something. It's fine. I've got a pot of beans as well. Look. Sounds like I've got enough, doesn't it, Dante? Can someone boost Marsh to 70, guys? Heinstein, only if you're sure. Lowen, if you're here, do you want to... Oh, no need for me unless you really want to do. I mean, I'm not going to do them unless I have to, if I'll be honest. But only if you guys are sure. Dante's throwing his 9 in anyway. Everyone else that I mentioned, you're more than welcome to, just for the lulz, if anything else. Lowen's got 10, Plague's got 2, Yutori 1, Raw Lettuce 1, Heinstein 8, Aggravain 1. A lot of you have said pass, which is incredibly kind. I only do it as a bit of fun, really. Just because you're an asshole. Well, to be fair, at least I know I'm square then, and I don't feel like I owe you beans, which is a bit of a weird sentence, isn't it? So, you guys, you can let me know If you're still sure you want to forego them, then amazing. If you want me to do them, that's totally fine as well. You know, it's there for a reason, so it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Play the song since you've been gone. Okay, Heinstein, you are... Honestly, I'm still a little bit speechless, to be honest. That is insane generosity. Thank you so much, everybody. Lowen, please let me know, because, I mean, you two have easily... Well, Dante's got his 9 from... He's been collecting up. I think it's 9. Is it 9, Dante? How many did you have? Yeah, it's 9, isn't it? Yeah. No bean. Are you sure, Lowen? 100%. Dante, if you're doing your 9, give me the numbers. Let's do it. Raw Lettuce and Uturi Plague. Plague's got 2 as well. Plague, Uturi and Raw Lettuce. So you guys wanting me to do beans? Let me know. Might as well do them all now. Oh, Lowen, honestly, again, I don't even know what to say, dude. That's insane. Insane. I don't have to. I know I don't have to. I mean, at this point, it looks like no one wants me to do beans. I think everyone feels bad for me. The last time I had to consume a stupid number of beans, I had to change how I did it because I ended up doing 200 beans or something. I'm not joking. That was when I did it for every sub. It started working again, Grace. Interesting. Well, I don't, because they're all telling me not to do them, Plague. We actually feel empathy for you. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. You feel sick typing it. Anyone want to donate me all the beans? I would abuse them, I promise. Cyborg, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. The Evade Spiritborn feathers? Yes, it will do, Bream, but only in the very end game, so it's on my list to get to again at some point. Taste the rainbow. Well, I thought I was going to be. Oh, I've got these Bean Boozled beans, Raw Lessers. I've been doing them for a long time. For anyone that's kind enough to sub or do 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled. I used to do it for every gift sub. I learnt my lesson very quickly that I had to change that. It's a bit of fun. They're good or bad flavour. I can't tell which one until I get it. I mean, what I can do in return is I could do some giveaways. Like, I could do some Battle Pass giveaways, maybe. I could do a Battle Pass giveaway, and I could also do a Lord of Hatred expansion giveaway. I could do that instead of beans.
Hello.
How does that sound to everyone? Okay, thank you, Zach. I'll look at it after stream. M-Link, how you doing? Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do that.
Thank you.
I can give away a Battle Pass. And I can give away a Lord of Hatred expansion. We can do that. Mr. Nice Guy now, so you don't have to do beans. Well, no, everyone's telling me not to do them, but now I feel bad. Okay, I'll set up the giveaway for the Battle Pass first. Let me do that. Let me close that. Oh, I think I need to reset this. I'm still a little bit like, almost like adrenaline inside me. That's the only time I really seriously went above that was that stream where I got like 200 beans and I had to do 1,000 burpees, and I learned very quickly I had to be more careful with that stuff because I tore a muscle with my back. That was pretty insane. A few of you were there, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was a little bit insane. Have I got one of these stuff already for this? Yeah, this will do. 1 times Deluxe Diablo 4 Season 13 Battle Pass. Confirm. Start. Heinstein. A little, mate, yeah. Just a few. Right. Okay, guys. Well, I have these sitting around anyway. I was waiting for a good time to do it. This seems like a very good time to do this. I am going to be giving away 2 things tonight by the looks of it. It wasn't originally planned tonight, but I feel like this is a very, very suitable time to do it. The current giveaway for everyone on Twitch and YouTube, type ! Enter. Get yourselves in. You can have 1 ticket. This is for a deluxe battle pass for the current season of Diablo 4. All of the bells and whistles. So if I go to the Reddit query, Yatar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you were to go to the Reddit query up here, that would be, if it ever loads, that would be all 4 of these and all of the other stuff that the deluxe comes with. So I've probably got enough points to finish this off now, actually. So make sure you get yourselves in. I'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes for people to join. You have to be here when I pull it for you to win. And then once that one has ended, I will also then do a second giveaway for a Lord of Hatred expansion for Battle.net PC specifically. What the hell? Schweidak. I thought the madness had ended. Schweidak with 20 gifted as well. Wow. Well, I don't even know what to say at this point. Schweidak, thank you. And everyone that just got a gift sub, make sure you thank Schweidak. Insanely generous. Wow. How you doing, Schweidak? If you want me to do any beads, let me know. I think everyone else felt bad because of how many I was going to have to do. Fallout Prime, how you doing? Feel free to let people know that I'm doing the giveaways if you want. I guess people won't, will they? They'll be like, nah, that gives me less chance of winning. Schweidak, thank you so much. Fallout Prime, thank you for the follow. Yeah, ! Enter, guys. Get yourselves in. I'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes. Give people a chance to jump in. It is a great song, Draw. How you doing, Draw? Avuz, Matthew. Jurassic, how you doing, guys? Rupert. Hallions. Oh, my word. I haven't actually done much gameplay tonight, and I've been live for nearly 2.5 hours. I think I've either sat here giving stuff away, done 2 Lilith carries, done 1 Horde, and sat here listening to DJ Bot. That's basically been the stream so far. Oh my gosh. Dark Hate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Scorpion Production, how you doing, man? Does anyone have an infestation aspects on the weapon? It doesn't matter if it's on a weapon, you just want the aspects, right? You can infuse it wherever you want. I don't know. Let me see if I've got one here. I don't tend to keep things around for them. You might get lucky. Maybe I've got one.
Hello.
No, none on there. Ooh, that's a really good lapis scripture. Might need that on another build. Let me have a look in here. I don't keep things specifically for that. Okay, I actually do have a pair of gloves I can give you that's got a really good form version of it on. That one I can't give you, I don't think. No. Yeah. Drafe, come and join me. I've got a pair of gloves you can have of it. You wouldn't mind the Lilith carry, Wise Wizard. Okay, I can do one more after we sorted the giveaways out. Are you up for Mythic Armament? We can maybe run some of those in a bit. Let me do both his giveaways first. No worries, Drace. Guess who got herself to T8 Warrior? Nice! That's awesome. GG's.
Greetings.
That's awesome. You're getting there. I mean, that's pretty good going. T12 is proper aspirational for a lot of people. It took me a moment to get to T8. So, Buto, I am currently giving away a deluxe battle pass for Season 13, the current season in Diablo 4. All platforms it should work for. Type in ! Enter in YouTube and Twitch. You can all enter. Let people know if you want or not, if you want more chance to win, I suppose. I'll give it like another 5 minutes. I'll probably go run a couple war plan things while I'm waiting. I'm trying to let the adrenaline die down a bit from the absolute madness that just unfolded. Right, let me go back up here so I can roll my ovals. 57. I hate the fact that I have to do that. It's messy AF, but there we go. I guess there's one more down here. 62. That's a weird number. Oh. I've missed that one, the big ones. Whoops. There we are. 69. That sounds better. 69. Giggity. Let's roll. Amulets.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
They were all absolute rubbish. Good.
The sense of adventure.
You was on T1. If you've gone from T1 to T8 in one day, that's pretty good going. Genuinely. It's good.
That's it for that piece.
What was next? I'll pit. Okay. I'll go run a pit while we're waiting. We'll give people another few minutes to join up the giveaway and then we'll pull it. I try your filter. What does it mean when the item's name is in red? That means that it's an item, so I can show you. Swap over to this one. So that means, like, if it's a... Let's say it's a ring that's dropped, right? In my filter, that means it's got dexterity on it. Sorry. It means it's got dexterity on it. I make it so it has to have dexterity on it, because you want that. And it's got at least one other of all damage, vulnerable damage, damage over time, poison damage, maximum life. One of those other stats you want. And it's got at least one greater affix on it. That's what I've set it up for right now. I might have to make a slightly lower version of the loot filter and a slightly higher one, because at the moment I can't do like level boundaries. I've asked for that. Like, I can do it by item power, I suppose. So maybe I can set up a filter that's got, like, before item power 850, you can look for other loot, maybe. But, yeah, I'd quite liked to have searched for loot based on some different criteria. But anyway, that's what it is. It's basically the same for all of them. I've made it so they all have to have dexterity on them. If they're in red, they've got dexterity plus at least one affix that you want to find on those items. The chest piece might be the only one that's different. The chest piece has to have at least one of dexterity or counter-attack, because you want those. And then it's got the optional affixes. And I've made it so it has to have at least one greater affix on it, but you can remove the greater affix bit if you really want. Does that make sense? You transfigured all your items before tempering and masterworking. Ouch. That is a big mistake, Nico. I don't know what to say other than I've got a rule. First rule in my stream, always favourite your gear. Second rule in my stream, always check everything on your gear before you transfigure it. It's a new rule because we've only just got it. But it was the same rule in the sanctification season. Always double check everything. Double check. I've got a checklist. Sockets, tempering, masterworking, everything's good. Is this item ready to be nuked, potentially? Or just locked? Triple check, then do it. Honestly, we've all made the mistake, Nico. So, yeah, sorry to hear that you've learned that the hard way. Yeah. You're looking for a pestilence aspect. I'll have a quick look, 1 second. It'll be pure luck, but I can keep an eye out for you. One thing I want for the loot filter is to be able to... No, this is stuff I've used. I don't think I'll give it to you. One of the things I want is to be able to make aspects I'm looking for a different colour, but we can't do that right now. I'll keep an eye out for you, Heinstein. I might have a jar room, Rupert. I'll have a look in a minute. Steam your gear, yeah. Yeah, steam your gear, pretty much. Let's pick this up. Ow, what the hell? I'm trying to pick that thing up. That's rude. I was trying to pick up the Heart of Stone. Never mind. I've got to try and remember now. This is a higher level pit. I've got to try and remember how to play the game. Once I finish this pit, we'll do this giveaway. 9 to... Oh, have I got the wrong item on? I think I have. That would be why I'm doing wet noodle damage, because I've got the wrong item on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't change it while I'm in it, can I? Or can I? Oh, yes, that is a bug right now. You can change your charms while you're in it, can't you? Oh well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, I'm going to start another one. That screwed me over a little bit, to be honest, because I had the wrong item on. Start another one. Oh, dear. Start again. When is the draw closing? In a few minutes, Licktop, when I finish this pit. When I actually do a pit with the right items and with help. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Spit up. Ow, what the hell? Something in there just suddenly nearly killed me. What the hell? It's only normal trash. What? Rain not work good. Yeah, I agree. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. That's better. I'm doing a lot more damage now. My build's geared up for the Shatter Vow. It doesn't work with the Widow's Web so well. That Heart of the Stone is pretty insane if you can keep it without losing it. Honestly, it drops. You can see it drops me a whole load of progress orbs like constantly. So it makes clearing pits way quicker. But you just need to not be able to take too much. You need to not take too much damage too quickly for it to not break. Thanks for the guides. Absolutely. You can look out for many more to come. I'm doing my best to try and do everything I need to test and stuff and get the guides written and make sure they're in good shape. But I appreciate the prime. Thank you. This is what, pit 1, 2, 3? Yeah, not too bad. Starting to feel a bit easier now, the pit 1, 2, 3, so I can tell that all the little bits I've been doing to my build, like extra decks here and slightly better gems there and slight improvements to gear here and there, and it's making a difference. So you just start to kill stuff quicker. If I get to the point where I can start farming 1, 2, 5s like I was doing 1, 2, 3s, then I know I can go higher in the tower, you know? I've only done a 1, 2, 5 in the tower. I haven't bothered trying to push any higher. I figured I'd try and juice up the build first. Still yet to find a mythic seal as well, actually, funnily enough. Still haven't got one of those. Daddy gets me out of that. Nice. It's pretty quick so far. Damn. Hey, other daddy, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. For anyone that hasn't entered, I am giving away, firstly, a Lord of Hatred Season 13 Deluxe Battle Pass. Type in ! Enter in Twitch or YouTube. I will be giving that away shortly after I finish this pit, which I'm very near the end of. Make sure you get yourselves in. That'll be for one lucky winner. And then afterwards, I will be doing an expansion giveaway for Battle.net PC specifically. Has to be for that platform. That's what the code's for. So hopefully there's a bunch of you that can at least enter and maybe make some use of that. This is very unfortunate. I have an elite straight on top of the boss. Many more affixes to deal with than I would really like. It's a shielded as well. So I can't even hit him until I kill his minion, which is great. Look at this. I'm nuking the boss still, though. Who cares about elites? The boss got wrecked. That was a 1, 2, 3 in like 3.5 minutes or something. Yeah, build's definitely stronger than what I did the other day. Big improvements. I don't think this guy gives me anything, does it? Hey, thanks for the follow, Daddy. Appreciate it. And yeah, there's drops on right now. I think it's actually more support a streamer. One sub you get. I think it's a trophy mount. I don't expect such things, but it is a thing. So some people will find that attractive and some not, I suppose. What should I level up here? I probably won't YOLO them. I can use these for my benefit on other builds. Yeah, let's level up this one. It gives me some extra thorns on my other builds. Oh, yeah, this build's really good, yeah. I mean, this will go 130 plus if you've got the right stuff. You really don't have the same damage. I don't play Mythic Chess Piece because I've got enough defense now without it. The Ibawaka you gave me hurt the most. I can get you another Ibawaka, Nico, if you want. One horde, I can get you another one, no problem. Ooh, crit chance and crit damage multiplier. Might keep hold of that for another build later on. Nice. Right, okay, well, let's have a look. How many people have entered for this giveaway? Tuckcry, how's it going? Started out as Rake Spiritborn, started to struggle with boss damage following your MOBA guide. Is it just kind of weak single target? That's all theory. It's on my list to fully test. That guide will probably get a little bit updated when I finally get to it. It will do T12. So I don't know exactly what your problem will be without seeing it, but I will be getting to testing that in the next couple of days. It's high on my list. The fact that you got to T8 on it means that the theory wasn't too bad. It probably just needs some love because there's a lot of techs and stuff we're finding. There's a lot of things that are broken. Yeah, so just keep it favorited and tracked and you'll get the updates. Use the armory. You could get like this build up and running pretty quickly, the one I'm doing, and then you can farm with that in the meantime. Right, let's have a look. How many people have entered here? We've got 62 people entered. Okay, last opportunity, guys, for a Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass. Type exclamation mark enter in Twitch or YouTube. Get yourselves in. I will be giving this away in about 30 seconds or so. Make sure you get yourselves in. Margos, how you doing? Get Def Gun, how you doing? What breakpoint do you want to hit to swap out Tyrells? Just not be killed all the time. A big difference, because our Glins is broken right now, putting disobedience on your pants helps a lot, honestly. Because I swapped off Stinger and put Toxic Skin on, as long as you can keep Toxic Skin up all the time and you stack enough armor on your gear, your armor will go 50,000. That helps a lot as well. That plus disobedience was kind of the big deal to swap there, I guess. Aspen, how's it going? Gurumi, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Gurumi. Appreciate it. Zamafi and Judd, how you doing, guys? Not right now, breakpoint. No, this is the Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass. So that will be the Battle Pass with all of these bits here. All the cosmetics and such. Yeah, so Zach can farm T11 on Rake. It is doable. I will get to it as soon as I can and update that guide in full. And I'll get it to T12, hopefully. Okay, last opportunity, guys, for a chance to win a Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass. Type in exclamation mark enter into Twitch or YouTube. Overworld, how you doing? Going once. Once I close, I will not reopen, and you have to be here when I call your name to win. Going twice. How's it going, Broken? Can I replace Ibuaka with Shaco? You can. You'll just do less damage, but you will have more survivability, so that's the trade-off. Okay, last opportunity, guys. Okay, and close. 75 of you. That's quite a lot of people. Holy. Zates, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. I'm going to just pull the winner. Whoever wins, we'll have a little, make sure they're here. We'll have a little boogie, assuming they're here. And then I will get you to reply to me on Twitch, and I will give you the code that you need to use to unlock the Battle Pass. So, I wish all of you luck. There's 75 people in there, so there's quite a lot of people, but that's still more than 1% each, so good times. So yeah, good luck, everybody. This is for a Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass in the current season. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Kaney! Nice! I was waiting for the Epic Stats guy. Are you here, Kaney? Got an echo going on. Is Kaney here? He is! Nice! Right, I'll send you a message on Twitch. Reply to it. Because then I can send you the code. I think I've got it, so you can't just message me without me messaging you first. Right, I sent you a message, Kaney. Reply to that, so I know you've got it. A little bit of a boogie. Alright. Let me grab this. Try that. Right, yeah. Hope that should be good for you, Caney. Let me know how you get on in the message. Thank you very much. Right, I'll set up the other giveaway now. Complete. Edit. 1 times Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Deluxe Expansion PC Battle.net. That's yes, yes. Looks fine. Okay. Sheep scream. Okay, I just set up another giveaway. Is Razor Wings any good? Hopefully, I will get to it, Super Mario, but I haven't managed to get to it yet. Papa Smurf, how you doing? I've just set up another giveaway, guys, for the big boy prize. This is for a deluxe version of Lord of Hatred expansion, specifically for PC Battle.net. It will not work on consoles. It will not work on Steam. It has to be for Battle.net. You will need the base game as well. You wanted to see me scream? Oh, see the scream, Final Crisis. Okay. Make sure you get yourselves in Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation mark enter. I will give it about 5 or 10 minutes for people to join. What's next on my thing? A boss. Okay, what boss we got this time? Varshan. Okay. Okay, let's put my Widow's Web on for this. Teleport me to Varshan, please. Yeah, we're in Summit 12 yet. With the console, well, not necessarily. When I got the codes, you have to choose what platform you get them for first. So I chose Battle.net PC because it's the more common one, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. There's not like one code to rule them all for all platforms, sadly. But I'll give people like 5-10 minutes to join up. Make sure you get yourselves all in. If a PC Battle.net version of Lord of Hatred expansion tickles your fancy. Yeah, exactly. I've been holding on to them. I figured I'd wait until like after the first week because it's just a bit crazy in the first week. It's really hard to do anything and yeah. I want it to benefit the community, you know? There would have been a lot of people around looking for giveaways and stuff who wouldn't necessarily be using them actually to make use of them. Not that I'm trying to insinuate that people do these things, but sadly the world is what it is, right? Does anyone have a... I do have a Seer Rune Graze. I can get it to you in a sec, yeah? Right, I smash a Varshan here. And I truly want these to hopefully go and benefit someone who can make use of them, you know? Or knows someone that doesn't have it that they can help, like a friend or a family member or a clan member or whatever. That's fine as well. You know, I want it to actually help people that actually want to make use of it. Not for other personal gain. Obviously, I can't control that, but that's the ideal world. Red pants. Oh, yeah. Battle Sands. So that's good. It's got GA Dex on it, and it's got max life on it as well. Yeah, it's not max aspect, though. Alright, well, that was him. Do you want to come join me, Graze? I'll give you this, Serum. I've got it on me. Would a protection of the Prime Charm be as good or better than Endurance Faith? It wouldn't save you from one-shots, I don't think. Let me double check this. I think I've got one myself somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. No, it won't save you. No. The Endurance Faith just means you can't be one-shot for more than 30% of your life at once. So as long as you heal fast enough, you can never just be straight up one-shot. You can be sustained killed if they keep hitting you. But that's ultimately why that's why you use that, I suppose. And for Spiritborn, that's a very good idea to do that. Right now, I'd say. Oh my gosh, what is going on, my friends? Here we go. It's quite laggy. On your temper for the weapon, should I go poison or dot? Originally I had poison, Chuck, but I think dot is better because they both do add up in the additive. So do damage over time. It goes higher. It's very marginal, really, but... Tried Mephisto last night, and it didn't go well, Gilbates. Yeah, on Spiritborn, it's tough work. The Endurance Faith should help. I'll go give Mephisto. Can you join me, Garay? Sorry. I'll go down Torment if I need to. Yeah, I'll try joining me now, Garay. Right, we'll do this giveaway in a few minutes' time. I'm just going to give people a moment to join. Yeah, thanks. I should have one. Okay. Yeah, there. Garay's Barb. Who needs T10 Mephisto or Lilith carry? I can do 4-man carries. Yeah, if anyone needs those carries, hit Clink up. He's got a Giga character going on right Severin. Here you go. Enjoy it. Where's my Endurance Faith gone? I've got a cut. Actually, funnily enough, someone gave me an Endurance Faith charm, and I went and dropped one like 5 minutes later. Oh, here you go. When you would be damaged for at least 30% of your max life at once, it instead distributes over the next 4 seconds and is reduced by. But I've got I actually dropped a better one than what I was given, I think. One of these, so anyway. Anyway, I can I'll go try Mephisto myself. Because I got to Mephisto stage 3 a couple of times when my character was weaker in T10 without using Endurance Faith, but I had to play the fight skillfully, you know. No one lives forever. No, we do not. How are we doing? Godslayer Charm, I do, and I use it, Catalyst. I don't have a spare, but I'll double check just in case I do, and I forgot about it. But the one I've got I use for Hordes. So yeah, my damage will go down here, but in theory, I should not be able to be one shot at least. So I got to a point where I could actually face tank this stage and T10 for a bit. Stage 2 was a real problem for me. So without the Widow's Web, I will need to wait for the dots to tick down. But this fight isn't as bad as the lair bosses. It actually ticks down. There you go. So that's stage 1. This is going to be a lot easier than when I tried before. Because A, I am a bit tankier now. And B, I have a hell of a lot more damage now. Do you like your Protean Charm as it is? Or would you want one with skills on it? One with skills would be fantastic. Yutori. Yeah. Eagle, Gorilla, skills. Centipede is... okay, but Eagle, Gorilla are best, I guess. It's just more damage for me, isn't it? You got T8 unlocked, Wizard. Nice. So this is the stage where you can just get straight up one shot, honestly. So in solo, you can just do this with Evade. You'll easily avoid all. I did that a bit early, never mind. But I was able to, apart from the little lightning people things, that he turns the people into lightning and then they nuke you, it's these. Those are the things that normally killed me. But with the Endurance Faith Charm on, they shouldn't be able to at least one-shot me. Because that was the problem before. I was just getting straight up clapped. There, that's stage 2. It's a lot easier when you've got the damage. Holy cow. I probably didn't even need the Endurance Faith Charm for this. This is without the Protean Heart. Crazy.
Wake up. Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Do you have an extra jar room, Rupert? Oh, yeah, sorry. I probably do. I'll have a look in a second for you. Thanks for reminding me. You got resistant elements on the Potent Heart Charm. One sec. Oh, no. I messed up. I was too busy reading chat. I'm dead. I should not have looked at chat while doing this fight. Getting... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these. It messes you up. I should have ran. I normally run. You know, I'm dead. I'm going to have to start again. Oh, F's sake. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked at chat there. That's my bad. I forgot about that. You have to run south directly. Otherwise, it just stops it. You can't. If you can't use your evade, you're buggered on this build. You can't do anything. I got resistance to all elements on my Potent Heart Charm. Not too bad, I'm assuming. No, that's not. Right, this time I'm going to do the fight, and I'm actually going to pay attention to the whole fight. No, that wasn't you, Rupert, actually. I was reading something else. It's none of your fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have been reading chat. This is not a fight you can read chat on, because it's like... You've got to wait for these stupid cutscenes. And, yeah, if he hits you with that move and disables your evade, you're screwed. Like, this whole build is literally based upon being as evade. You can't stack resolve. You can't get your damage going. Can't reset your cooldowns. Nothing. Don't get your DR. So, yeah, I'm amazed I managed to get any of those things, to be honest. Who was needing a temerity charm earlier? Good question. Who was it that needed a temerity charm, everybody? Yeah, I hope they do remove this cutscene stuff. As good as it looks, it is very annoying. They should make it so that in these lair bosses, you don't have to watch these cutscenes every single time. Zane, okay. Can you... There's someone in my Twitch chat that's got one. Got your first spark from Whisper Cache. Nice. No, you can eventually get a thing that makes it so you can get sparks from... so that you can get sparks from caches, like, you know, often enough. And honestly, you'll just get mythic caches and stuff. Yeah, you won't have issues with resplendent sparks. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to take that in the face. The endurance faith coming in clutch there, to be honest. It turns it into dot damage, so you don't end up just dying. Yeah, smashed him. Easy. I'm actually amazed that poison stuff didn't kill me, but that's what the Endurance Faith just did. Yeah, just saved my ass. Yeah, you should get quite a lot of sparks, I'd say. So the first thing you need to do on this last stage, you need to directly run downwards. Because he fires out this wave, and it literally makes all your skills so you can't use them anymore, and it puts them into like little orbs on the floor. That is what I did not do on the last run. And that's why I was running around trying to pick the orbs up, and more often than not, it tends to give me my evade last, so I can't get around. And I'm not going to try and evade downwards because it can bug out and go left, so I'm going to run downwards. Yeah, this thing here, you need to avoid this wave he fires out. Go directly downwards. That's it. And then we start charging up. I don't actually know this phase that well, but I do a lot of damage, so hopefully I can kill him before he does any of his really crazy stuff. And it bugs out quite a lot with evade because he's got such a big hitbox. I have to wait for his dot to go down. Oh, God, I do hope they fix this at some point. I haven't got a clue what I've got to avoid here, honestly. I can't remember exactly what I've got to do on these phases. I just know I don't want to take too much damage. He's nearly dead. There, he's dead. Once he's dead, don't stand next to him, because I have died before at this point. He can still kill you when you're on the inside. Occasionally. Just stay on the outside. But that's it. You're all about to get blinded. We're all about to get... He's still ticking for 400 billion damage. I only hit him for half a second. There you go. All right, well, T10 Mephisto is easy with that charm. Once you get that charm on. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted my key on that. Never mind. Rip. I can get another one. I should have done that in T12, but hey-ho. So yeah, I mean T10. I probably could carry these now, to be honest, with that charm. Wow, that's a really good amulet. GA vulnerable, GA crit damage, and Dex amulet. I'm rich. That's a Giga amulet. Holy. Clink. I've got a Steve. That's a ridiculous amulet. For anything crit based. Wow. I'll pay you 2 arms and a leg for it. I'm sure you would. I imagine they would. Yeah, that's a pretty good pair of boots as well for a build I want to test. I love I'm actually looking at loot and I'm like, oh, that's quite good actually. Just like crazy stats. Weapon damage, lightning damage multi on a rare pole arm. Yeah, I'll keep hold of that. Alright, well, good job me. What about charms? Yeah, not bad. Good times. Alright, well. T10 Mephisto can be done. Right. Oh, okay. I'm going to give Yutori. I'm going to give Zane your battle tag. So you guys can link up. He's the guy that's after the Temerity Charm. Why can't I click on that box? There we go, that's weird. Zane, add up Yutori here. I'll just put the battle tag in the YouTube chat for you. How do you deal with Lilith on T12? Let me go try it, Judd, because I haven't actually done her in T12, but honestly, what I recommend is probably doing what I just did. Add a Endurance Faith on here. She's going to be quite hard because my movement speed's a bit low, honestly. But put an Endurance Faith charm in. I'll try her on T12. We'll see how we get on. My movement speed's a bit low and I'd want it to be. I can't run and avoid stuff, and evading's a bit risky on the first stage because you've got such a small area. If you accidentally evade outside the area, you're just going to die. Which Spirit Halls do I run, T-Dog? I am running Gorilla Primary, Eagle Secondary. +2 all steel. Well, you can roll the other one, can't you, Bone Meal? That's the thing. You literally can roll. I suppose the only other thing you could do is get 3 multipliers and 2 all skills, but Dex, vulnerable, crit damage, and you can roll movement speeds, whatever you like. That's an insane amulet. That's like, I probably could get gold. I could probably get like gold cap for that if I wanted. I reckon. I'd have to go and have a look. That is a pretty juicy amulet. I'm actually going to stick that in my box of wonders over here. I'm running out of box space again. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Yeah, I'm running out of space. Did I pick up a pestilence? Because someone was looking for a pestilence. I can't search in here. Oh, I did. Who was looking for a pestilence aspects? I literally just picked one up. It's a good job I checked because I nearly salvaged it. I actually did just find one. Someone said they were looking for one. I can't remember who it was. CRH, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Which boss drops the Writhing Moon Ring? Lord Zir, but I have one if you want one. Laffer, how's it going? Should I start with this build or with an Oridin Paladin? Whichever sounds most fun to you. This is faster. Oridin's lazier, I think. Oridin will be less buttons. Have I got a spare weapon with poison multiplier? No, I do not. I don't think. Sadly. Oh, I do. It just didn't pick it up. I got a quarterstaff with... But that's not the ideal weapon type. If you ideally want a... I mean, you're welcome to that. But you ideally want a polearm, I think. Yeah, that's the only one I've got, I think. Yeah, it didn't pick it up when I typed it, funnily enough. It's got damage over time, multiplier, max life in it, though. So it's not bad, that. You probably want a polearm, but this is probably not terrible to start with. You could roll a lucky resource into another multiplier or dex or something, and this will get you going for sure. If you want this, you're more than welcome to it. Smugly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have not... Has anyone got a Gore's Devastating Grips with barbs, guys? That's the Whirlwind gloves. Yeah, join me, T-Dog. Right, guys, I'm going to be giving away a deluxe version of Lord of Hatred expansion on PCBattle.net. Make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway with ! enter. This is for PCBattle.net specifically. Make sure you get yourselves in. I'll be doing this in, I don't know, about 5 minutes or so, maybe. You're on T9. All right, 2 socks, T-Dog. T-Dot, sorry. Yeah, I can't remember who else that was asking, but yeah, you can do. Weapon. Hey, Scarecrow, how's it going? Yeah, join up, Drafe. Can you accept your friend? Yeah, sure. Bear with me, sorry. Bear with me. I really need to go unlock my strongholds. I still need to do 2 strongholds so I can get my final skill point. I can't believe they locked a skill point behind doing strongholds. I guess they wanted you to do all the 3 new strongholds. I just didn't. I'm still missing a skill point, but I just don't... I guess I don't need the skill point so much. I kind of feel like they should have made the ranks in skills go to 20. Because then... or 18. Because then... you would definitely run out of points without being able to max everything. So you'd have to make a choice. You know what I mean? 15 you on certain builds. Like there's certain builds I'm like, I'm just slapping these points somewhere for no particular reason. I don't need them. So I think they might adjust that at some point. All right, that's for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't got my last one from the season yet. Yeah, try this out. You can roll a lucky resource to Dex. It's not the right base. It's the weaker damage ones, but it'll attack fast and it's got the right stats on it. So I'll get you going. Someone in chat gave it to him. Okay. Right, let's get your Tori added here. There are you, Tori. You're welcome, Drafe. No worries. You're welcome, T-Dot. No worries. Gio, Eric, how's it going, my dudes? Can you check the max roll with Evade Swarm Spiritborn build and tell us what the differences are? I don't need to because I've already seen it before. The main difference is they run a Widow's Web version, Gurky. I run a Shattered Veil version. Both are totally reasonable and viable options. They're both pretty close in the tower. I mean, I think last I looked... Let's have a look where people are now. I haven't looked in a day or so. I think Widow's Web was winning slightly. 1-3-2. Let's have a look what they've done it with, yeah. So I think the Widow's Web is going slightly higher, although this is a slightly different version to what... I think this is even optimized over the max roll version a little bit. But ultimately, yeah, so he's using the reflection tech as well. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The only way you're going to be getting to like 120, 129, 130 plus on either version of this build is having really good gear, having a really good run with really good layouts, and then the right elites. And you're just going to sweat it out. Like, I've done a 125 on the Shattered Veil version, and this will do a 130, this version, if you've got the gear and you've got the right run, etc., etc., etc. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, I can turn that into a charm. And a Ring of Writhing Moon. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, right? Ring that. Not bad. Oh, nice. And what's the gloves? Yeah, not bad. Nice, thanks, dude. Put those away for now. Just the base, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to turn that one into a charm, because it's actually quite a good one without it, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, I always tell people to play the builds that they want to play. Follow the guys they want to follow, but I can vouch for mine being a good build. Oh, okay. You actually had a charm for me. Oh, it's got all stats. Okay. I lose cold res. Can I afford to lose cold res? No, not really. That's my lowest resistance. Oh, no, it's because it's endurance faith. My bad. What's my... Oh, I do lose a lot of reses, actually. The one thing about my protein heart is I've got loads of reses on it. Let me check the difference in toughness. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Don't pick anything up as... Yeah, but just be careful in future. All right, got it. Yeah, okay. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, if you need... No, you're fine. Thank you very much, Shitori. Yeah, maybe in future just wait for when it's just us in the party, because we obviously have to drop these at the moment, don't we? It's just easier to do that. Takes away the option, but thank you, guys. Hey, Kildarks, how's it going? I will lose... I actually... My Protean Heart has got a lot of resistances on it. That's the only thing. 380. Like, if I put that other one on, it will give me more damage, but... Protean Heart. Yeah, that's 18,000, I suppose. I suppose. My fire res goes down quite a bit. I'd probably take off this and put in a fire gem, actually, to level them out a bit. Cold you can get away with, honestly. To some degree.
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
That'll level these out a bit. So... Oh, I don't know, actually. I must have... Oh, it's because I've got so many resistance increases. Okay, I see. That's a bit low for that. What if I put one of those on? I might have to try that and see how it feels. Obviously, I get more damage, but yeah, that other one gives me flat fire res, and it gives me all res as well. If I'm too squishy, I can just swap that out for now, I guess. Let's see how it plays. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Chick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, guys, I am giving away, last opportunity to join, a deluxe version of Lord of Hatred expansion for PCBattle.net, specifically that platform. You must have the base game. Get yourselves in, ! Enter on both YouTube and Twitch. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Get yourselves in. Gurumi, you're new to D4? Nice. Welcome to the D4 community. Any good leveling Spiritborn builds? Yes. Type in ! Thorns. Follow that leveling builds. That will get you through easy peasy. You have some greater lair keys, raw letters. Nice. Oh, Jar. Sorry, Rupert. Yeah, oh, God, I'm losing track of everything. I do. Yeah, Rupert, come and join me. I've got a Jar here. Sorry, you've asked a few times. That's my bad. Crucify, how's it going? Digicane, how's it going? Yeah, try that leveling guide, Gurumi. That should do you fine. I updated it the other day, so it should be in a pretty good state. Just to know, Widow's Web work in that build, I wouldn't use it except for lair bosses when you've got enough damage that you actually just want to nuke the dot build up so that you can get through the stages. You either go a Widow's Web version like Max Rolf got, or you go for the Shatter Val version like we've got. Either or. No worries, Digicane. I appreciate it. Kahu King, how you doing? Kahu, every single class normally ends up being a one-trick class. When you end up in the meta, and most classes go to like 110 or something, and then you suddenly got one build that can do a 130, it's normally because that build's got a bug, or it's got some scaling that other builds don't have, or... Yeah, most classes ended up... It's very rare you end up with a class with in D4 at the moment where you get multiple builds that can actually compete at the top. I think Sork might be a bit closer because they have a particular interaction, I understand, that makes lightning builds in general crazy. But yeah, this build is our best build. I actually have an idea for another build that might scale as well as this, but we'll see. It's nothing that anyone's talked about yet. It's on my list to test out in the background because I definitely don't want to give anything away before. If it does work as well as I hope it's going to, it will be very different to anything we've ever done before. I need to do the math on it. Zamafi, how's it going? Okay, guys, last opportunity to join the expansion giveaway for a deluxe Lord of Hatred expansion for PCBattle.net. Must be for that platform. You must have the base game as well. Type in ! Enter. Get yourselves in. We'll give you 30 seconds. And then we're going to pull a winner for it. Bro's about... Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It's got potential, but I need to play around with it, and I haven't had time to play around with anything that isn't, like, top priority right now. Gurky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Gusta Reese, how you doing? Magnus, how you doing? Hernan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. You must be here when I pull the winner. Must be here. You did lift T12 with Endurance Faith Jocker. GG's, there you go. It makes it a lot easier because you don't have to worry about getting one shot by stuff, yeah. Joe Pods, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Oh, dear. What's the day today? Oh, it's Thursday. I'm losing track of days. Good times. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well, Joe Pod. All right, last charts, guys. Exclamation mark, enter to get yourself in for the Lord of Hatred expansion giveaway. Going once. No, you don't skip it. You need a cry rune, Gurumi. Once you get the cry rune in, it auto procs, and then anything in your tree does as well. Doc Holiday as well. Thank you for the follow. Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow. Going twice. Last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter for a chance to win the Lord of Hatred expansion for PCBattle.net. Maybe you need it yourself. Maybe you've got a friend who could really benefit from that. It has to be PC and it has to be Battle.net. And you have to have the base game. But I really hope this goes to someone who can make use of it in the community. Last chance. We've only got 24 people that are interested in this. So you've got pretty good odds at the moment. Exclamation mark, enter, guys. Make sure you get yourselves in. I will not be reopening it once I have pulled the winner. Going. Okay, all right. You got just in time, or by the looks of it. Okay, and closed. Let's double check this. I'm refreshing it. It wasn't 24 users. My interface was being wrong. It's 56, actually. For some reason, the interface was jammed up. I did think 24 was a bit low. Okay, 56 of you. Just under 2% charge. Nice. Okay, this is for a Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion, PCBattle.net. Person must be here to claim it. You must have the base game. And when I call your name, we'll check they're here. If they are, we'll have a little boogie. I will message you on Twitch or whichever platform. You'll respond to me so I know that you've got it, and then I'll send you the code. And then hopefully it'll be okay for you. So, I wish you all luck. I know there's a lot of you that might probably want this. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Scorpion Production. I think over on YouTube. Nice. Are you here, Scorpion Production? Let me know. Must be here, otherwise we reroll. Scorpion Production, are you here? Oh. Not heard anything yet. This will be sad, won't it? Mispronounced Doc Holiday. Well, he's not here. Next. Last call out. Scorpion Production. Oh, he is. Scorpion Production. You have won yourself a Lord of Hatred Deluxe expansion for PCBattle.net. Nice. I need to figure out how to get this to you. Because I don't think I can private message you on YouTube. Do you have Discord, Scorpion? I need a place I can send you the code privately and securely. Message me on Discord. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll send you the code. GG's. I do have more battle passes and expansions to give away at some point, but not today, probably. So keep tuned. Over the next week or so, there will be more opportunities. Commiserations, everyone else. If I could give everyone one, I would. But sadly, I don't have that many. Rigged, yeah. Big rigged. Oh dear. Got a Harlequin's crest laying around and don't need it if anyone is interested. You can't give them away. Mythics are account bound by default, Heinstein. Nice thought though. Yeah, let me go try T12 Lilith. And with my endurance faith on. There we go. And I'm going to have to go see how squish I am without that resistance. My Protean Heart is actually really good for defenses. It just didn't have the damage on it. Yeah. So I'm going to have to see how that plays out. Let's just stick that one there. Actually, I'll put it over here. This is kind of my gear, I guess. Yeah. Am I in T12? No. Alright, all the madness is calming down. Let's... Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, right, if I don't nuke her, which I might not do, because you have to wait for things to ramp up on this build, I might not have enough movement speed to do this fight properly. I'm a bit slow. I don't have enough movement speed on the boots, I guess. If I rolled some charms and got one of these as gorilla skills rather than eagle, then I'd be able to re-roll that focus skills on my boots to movement speed, and then I'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be, I think. Let me check. I might be able to do that, you know. Right, I got 15. I might have actually solved this already. 15. 18. No, I haven't. Gorilla, Eagle. Yeah, this is the problem. There's a bug. Most of my ranks are in Eagle, and there's a bug with that right now. Oh, no, I've got focus skill ranks. Oh, no, I probably have got enough. Yeah, oh, no, I can't. If I roll the focus skills off, I won't have enough. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I need to change some of those Eagle skills. There's a bug. If you use your secondary Spirit Hall, it can nuke the minimum velocity. I didn't, but I'll do another one, Zach. Cheers, Trick City Streamer. Anyone able to take me through... Is anyone doing your pit runs, guys? Can you help Garaze out? You got a triple GA Harleys. Holy. And a triple GA Grandfather. Not in my builds, specifically. I mean, Harlequins isn't useless, but it's not what we choose to use. Skycrown can help you, Garaze. Nice. Thanks, Skycrown. Yeah, let me know when you message me, Scorpion, and I'll sort you out. Right, let's stack here. Make sure we stack. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I doubt I'm going to insta-nuke her, which means I'm probably... Yeah, it's the problem with Evade. You have to be careful with it. If you go outside the bounds, that's going to be a bit... Oh, I've got the Widow's Web. Oh, no, you can't use the... Okay. I can't use the Widow's Web and the Endurance Faith at the same time, can I? So I can't nuke her. So look, this is the bug. Can you see her constantly healing here? There's a problem. I can't actually kill her because the dot's constantly applying above that barrier thing. It's a really stupid bug. So I need to wait for that to be fixed. I can't actually... You can't hurt her. Look, it looks like she's constantly healing. So I need Blizzard to fix that, yeah. It's a bit of a hard one for them to fix. The Endurance Faith means I don't die, though. This is T12. I'm literally just standing here waiting for that. There we go. Holy, right, I can hurt her again now because she's gone to that stage. It's a bit of a silly bug, that, really, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit annoying doing the evade on this fight, I've got to be honest. You want to Giganuke her. Well, I'm not going to have enough movement speed. I don't think, because it's going to be really hard to avoid some of these depending on how they lay out. She jumps up in the air like a nutter. Which way is that going? Okay. I mean, I know this fight pretty well, but it's a lot easier if you've got 160% plus movement speed. Having 130 is not really enough, if I'm being completely honest with you. Anyway, we'll try and outskill her. The Endurance Faith makes you giga tanky, I'm not going to lie. Like, holy, if you're playing hardcore, that's how you do it. She keeps healing. Stop healing. There we go. Such a silly bug. I should take a video clip of this and send it to Blizzard and be like, please fix. Hey, Dexter Glenn, how's it going? I'm not going to lie, that was relatively trivial because you just don't take much damage with the Endurance Faith. That's crazy. Everything she's hit me with does more than 30% of my life. So then it applies like this reduced damage as dot to you. Alright, I'm going to have the same problem on this stage as well, look. But at least I can TP around a bit here. Look how slowly that dot applies to it, though. Oh my gosh. Which way is she going? Up there, okay. I haven't got any movement speed, so I'm going to have to use TP to get away and try and avoid the little balls, or like the little ghost balls. Ow, that hurt. Holy. Oh dear. Yeah, don't get hit by these. Oh, that didn't kill me. Lol. I was fully expecting that to kill me. Come on, I can't hurt her. Even though she's staggered. I need her to bleed quicker. Bleed! Right, there we go. I can hurt her now. This is stupid. I should have killed her about a minute ago. I could have nuked her if it wasn't for this silly bug. Which way has that gone? Oh, what? Oh, it's down here. There we go. CP for the win. Right, can I hurt her now? Yes. Eat my poison. Okay, well, I still killed her in T12, even though I had to stand around and have a lollipop and a cake at the same time. That's ridiculous. Such a silly fight. Oh, my God. Oh, well, there you go. It is doable. Yeah. Did you tell? No, I didn't, Sacred. No, not in that way, I didn't. That is so stupid. I should take... I'm going to have to record that off stream and send it to Blizzard and be like, please fix. That's going to be a really good demonstration of the bug I've reported to them. I am actually going to do that. Does Ravager skill points increase the damage overall in the build? No. You just need 20 for the dash, yeah. Oh, man, that's given me a giggle, that has. Been hoping to catch you live. Nice, Logan. Welcome in, dudes. How do you deal with the dash auto-lunging onto bosses? Yes, that's annoying, isn't it? How do I deal with it? I pray to God that it doesn't happen and try to move your cursor away from them. If you're on console, well, that sucks. There's no way to literally turn that off. I've asked for it. Does anyone have an extra Ilm? Zekis, I might do. Let me have a look. Oh, I've only got one, so no. If I had two, if I get another one, I'll let you know. I want to keep at least one for testing purposes. Man, that was so silly. 4 GA time rails. That's disgusting. Clink with his Steve. Always got his Steve. If you know, you know. Oh god, that fight's cracked me up. That's so stupid. I'm gonna do that. Do that and take a video and link it to the bug I posted, because then they'll understand. Oh, nice. That actually unlocks the last objective for me. Oh, good. I didn't realise that was a thing I needed to do. I mean, I was just running around, like, having a dandy old time. Oh, dear. What else do I get out of these? Resplendent Sparks. Oh, goody. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What else we got? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, we got me some Protean Hearts. Ooh. I can gamba these. Maybe get myself a Giga Charm. What do we get here? Rubbish. If anyone comes across a maximum infestation, I'd love you long time. I know Zach came across a maximum pestilence. I've got a 99 out of 100. I would quite like that extra percent, but it's obviously only 1%, but it's still 1%. I would quite like it. So if you still have that, Zach, let me know. I'll acquire it off of you. That's quite a good wound drink. I doubt I'm going to ever use it, but... Let me stick that away over here. Yeah, and get rid of that. Save those. Is there a way to re-roll something off of a unique? No, I don't think so. If anyone has a spare Igni, I would really like you. I do not. I think I gave away my only one. My only spare one. But if I come across another, I'll let you know. Oh, I might have actually come across another one. Let me double check. Igni. Oh, I do. I have a spare one. All right, okay, yeah. Join me, Moira. I'll go down for you. Sorry, I must have picked another one up at some point. Yeah, come and join me. I've got one for you. I'm going to roll these proteins into charms and see if I can get an even more giga one than I currently have. Got another pestilence aspect. Nice. And an infestation aspect. Double nice. Let's just dump those over here somewhere for now. Yeah, we go. I'm okay for Ibuwaka's guilt, because honestly, it takes me like 5 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go farm a whole load. I've got a bunch already, and I really haven't got much space left. My inventories, my stash is getting very full. But I appreciate the offer.
Thanks.
Oh, was XP there, apparently. What we got here? Keep holding that. This episode on set protection of the prime. I've got 2 of those. Guess we'll use that one. Oh, got 3 of them. Okay, use that one. And that one there, I suppose. That will do. Lovely. Boom. That's sad, isn't it? Didn't roll any skills on it. Use that in another reroll. What else we got to reroll with? There's so many different things now. I've got another echo, and that's actually better than the one I had over here. I've got 2 weird skins. Alright, nice. Easy peasy. Oh, I rolled all stats. Never mind. Yeah, keep rolling. I'll keep that one. I've got a spare one then. What about these? That's centipede skills. Still an absolute banger, that track. One of my favourite bands of all time.
This should be interesting.
Ooh, that's quite nice for the Quatley set. 7x lightning damage on the middle. Sell those. Stash those. Inventory problems I've had. Oh no. No worries, Maury, you're fine. Logan. Yeah, I don't know if that helps you much, Logan. With the cursor thing, sadly, there's no like single answer there that'll help you. I kind of wish there was. Okay. I need to go back to T12, don't I? Oh, what's next? Bit of Helltide. You finally hit T12, Fat Katsu. Nice. GG's. G's. What charm am I rocking? Protein heart. Cool. Instant collapse. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everybody. Should do this event. You gotta swap to Swarm. I mean, for farming, yeah. If you just want to farm and get stuff, this is the play right now. Unless we find... I mean, the Evade Thorns might be good as well, until we find something else. Yeah, the Kepaleka builds they were hit pretty hard in the current changes. The resource scaling stuff was completely nuked. Amongst a bunch of other things. I might save up and get this chest over here as one of my matches, to be honest. Just 'cause I can, and almost there already. Get the big contents. Last forever. Is the only way to dash faster, attack speed? No, that makes your Russian Claw cast faster, so that's why you dash faster, yeah. Yeah. It's actually quite an easy event on this build because you can just zoom between all the bits. Wow, that gave me all of the ovals in the world. Nice. Yeah, I'll grab this quickly and I'll go grab the big one as my second one. Mephisto is rough. He is until you put an endurance faith charm on and then you're good to go. It makes it a lot easier. So you can't get one shot as easily. But yeah, he's a tough fight. I like that though. We need tough fights in the game. You know, we need those in the game, I think. You know, I think that just gives... that are doable, but they're not like just easy peasy. It gives you something to strive for, like something to truly test your build up against, you know? Cheeky gold goblin, yes please. Give me your money. Give it to me. Rich. Holy, what the hell was that? Dropped me about 1,000 boss trophies. Nice. Give me loot. And a layer key. Nice. Oh, Grigor's Knight. Oh, he actually did a lot of damage to me. Rude. Eat my swarms. Oh, that's objective done. Did they really take out the bouncing razor wing aspect? I don't know. I haven't actually checked, but it look. Let me have a look 1 second for you, Kurtio. Give me 2 secs. Let me just check something. Scorpion Production, if you're still there, are you messaging me on Discord? Just so I don't forget about the giveaway. Which boss drops Endurance Faith? Good question. I actually don't know. But you want the Charm, ideally. Working on your Gorillaborn build, a man, Butcher being the main lair boss for it is a pain in the ass. What items are you looking for, Joba? Butcher is tough going. Yeah, he's horrible for Spiritborn. Lightning in the legs, baby. Can you just... I had a lot of people message me on Discord. Can you just ping me saying I'm Scorpion if your name isn't Scorpion in Discord? The Protean Heart drops from Harbinger of Hatred. Alleycats. Unique gloves and boots. Okay. I do not have any gloves or boots at times. If I come across them, I'll let you know. Patty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is anyone doing T12 Grigor? 12 scorpions appear, yeah. I was going to check something. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah, the aspect. Oh, it's a good chance that has gone. They got rid of a lot of... Yeah, they got rid of all of the skill-specific aspects. That is a good point, actually. I didn't consider that. I haven't really looked at Razor Wings much yet. Because this used to be one of them, stacking up to multiplicative. Yeah, so that used to be an aspect. Yeah, they have got rid of the reflection thing. Huh. Okay, interesting. I'll have to get to it and play around with it. Yeah, that does affect the build quite a lot. That is a really good point. That was a really nice mechanic, I'm going to be honest. I'll have to let them know how that plays, yeah. Great broadcast. Are you planning to do a DLC giveaway? I already did. Yes, but not today. I already did one. Crayonus, how you doing? Is Evade Swarm the best version of Evade currently? It's the best Spiritborn build that is currently known of, yes. It's insanely fast, decimates everything pretty much once you've got the right stuff. If you do exclamation mark build, I have a version up that will easily get you to pit 125 beyond, and then after that, you're honestly looking to min-max in a big way. If you got any questions, just let me know. Yeah, Scorpion, I don't know if you heard. Can you, in Discord, can you just message me saying I'm Scorpion? So I've got to make sure I give... quite a few people message me about various different things. I don't normally check my Discord while live, but I'm just checking now. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, okay. think I understand. Okay, alright. Well, if I sent this to the wrong person, my bad. I hope it's the right person. Clarity is something I'm very big on, but yeah, I assume it's this person. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright, GG's. Good, I know that's sorted now. No, you're welcome. No worries. I'll say I'm big on clarity because once you get that wrong, you can't go back on it. That code only works once. It should work. What is the Spirit Hall bug, Joba? So, there's two of them. One, and this is more important than anything. Any of these skills right now, like Stinger, for example, that's got a lightning variant, like Nimbus Straddle Strike, that converts this into an eagle skill. So it takes the centipede tag off, turns it into an eagle skill instead, right? Now, normally, you'd then be able to put your main Spirit Hall back on there. But I wouldn't be... But if I made this centipede, that would not put centipede back on Stinger. It gets overridden still and gets removed. So that's a big bug. Every skill that's got conversion suffers from that thing. So that's a bit annoying. The other one is for Ravager. If you've got the Harmony of Ibawaka on, which should make your primary and your secondary Spirit Hall apply to all your skills, they do. But when you put ranks on Ravager, the passive minimum ferocity doesn't get honoured from your second Spirit Halls sometimes when you go into dungeons. So you have to overcompensate that or get ranks in your primary Spirit Hall, preferably. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Exactly. Hopefully, these have all been reported, so hopefully they'll be fixed in the near future. Zero, how's it going, dude? No, I don't think that's necessarily what's happened, Zero. Honestly, I don't really want to sit here and throw shade at the devs. I will work with them if I can to try and give them the information they need to try and take it away and maybe improve the things that can be improved. But, you know, I mean, look, we've had some really nice things added. I'm not so sad that the Rod of Kepaleka stuff isn't necessarily top builds again. We have actually at least one build that's better. I think the Thorns Evade will be pretty good. I do have another build that might be good. I haven't got around to testing yet. I don't know how good, but it should scale pretty well as long as you can spam it, and that's what I'll need to figure out. Yeah. So we'll see. But they'll do balance things at some point. It'll be fine. We've got a build that at least... At one point, I was sort of like, I'm seeing all these other classes doing pit 130s, and we are struggling to do T12 at all. Like, you know what I mean? At least we actually do have at least one build that can insta-clap the game. And once you've got an Endurance Faith Charm, you can survive the big bosses as well once you've got enough damage and such, so... So, you know, I mean, it's better state than what I originally thought we were in. We are one of the fastest farming builds out there right now. It's pretty insane, really. Oh, Vile Splendor. Give me your gold. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You're struggling with pit 120 at Paragon 238. Is there a way you can check your gear? Yes, Skycrown. Yeah, if you haven't got, add me up. Exclamation mark B tag. I'm more than happy to I can take a look at your setup. No props. My voice sounds like a FIFA commentator's, but I didn't understand anything they said. Do you understand anything I'm saying? I sound like them because I'm from very close to where they normally... A lot of them are from the UK. We're a small country. Yeah, good times. Oh, I need to pick that thing up. You know, this is the one dungeon I normally forget to pick that box up. And I have to go all the way back to pick it up again. And I'm always like, oh, goodness sake, not again. So this is just like, it's really hard to compete when you can just literally zoom around like this and just nuke the whole game. It's kind of mental, isn't it, really? The only thing we can't do is go over walls, otherwise we really would be the fastest thing in the game right now, probably. We got a faster cast than I think most of the other classes have got. Oh yeah, I need to put the key on there, don't I? That'd be a good idea. Not bad chest piece, that. Oh, that's my war plan done, nice. Grab all these bits. What we got? I kind of want all the talismans. Oh, wow. That's a really good one. Look at talismans. Talismans. Cube. Heraldric Regents. And gems, because I do not need Obdusite. It's the one resource we've actually got absolute troves of. Ooh, that's a good version of that aspect. Shame that overpower sucks right now. It's an 850. Get hold of that. That can go in there. What else we got here? Wow. Look at that amulet I just rolled. What? I haven't even had to change anything on it. Literally rolled an amulet that's got like poison, damage over time, and vulnerable multiplier on it. I mean, that may well be better than what I'm using, except for max life. Yeah. Well, I suppose in that sense, I can roll infestation on there. Yeah, I don't have a maximum infestation, do I? Oh, I have to wait until I get a maximum infestation because I can't really, with the bug, I can't transfigure the amulet if I still want to up that later. That's a really good amulet. I'll save it for later. Once I get a max infestation, I can make use of that. Keep an eye out for the old maximum there. Let's try 1, 2, 3 with this new setup and see how, I want to see how my resistances that have gone down make a difference here? Do I just suddenly feel squish? I don't feel too bad right now, but it's the elemental stuff I'm most concerned about. Obviously, the extra 3 ranks is great for damage, though, so I can't really... You definitely want those ranks, I guess. Probably looks to do a higher pit now, honestly. We'll see how the boss goes. Starting to feel a bit more chill, this. I think my browser's jammed up. I don't think I'm seeing any of the chat. Sorry, guys. I've just realised my browser's probably jammed up. Because something's definitely not right there. It's done that to me twice tonight. So I've probably just... I've been ignoring you. I've probably just not seen any of your chat. Let me go over here a second. I need to refresh the browser. Preferably in a place where I'm not going to die in the background. There we go. What's happened here? Why has it done that again? That's really weird. I don't know why it's done that. Probably loads of chat. Oh, yes, I have been missing chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, Christ, I'm going to get killed. No! Stupid scorpions. Stay dead for a second. Right. What did I miss here? Just got a mythic seal with 3 set bonus. Works best since I can't use 2 uniques yet. Okay, nice. I haven't got a mythic seal at all yet. Lightning Evade is now stuck at 1-2-1 for you. Not sure what to do to increase damage. It's probably not going to go any higher. But that's still pretty good, though, to be fair. You can hit for 430 billion. That's really good, to be honest. The bottle of water, yeah. I think if Paladin can go through the walls, then Necro and Spiritborn should be able to also. Yeah. I don't know. Could we possibly do the mythic run? Fat Katsu, yeah, let me finish this pit. Sorry, I'm just going down the chat here. I was missing. I would make it so much... It would make it so much better if they would at least make it where you can evade towards a door. Agreed. That's a bit harder to do mathematically, but not impossible. No herb picking. Yes, that is very good. Smokey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? All resists roll feels so much better than armor on gear. Probably will to some degree, because that's where... You got to think about it the same as the damage buckets. You've got to balance out your defenses as well. You've got multiple damage reduction buckets. So you've got armor, that's your first line of defense. You've got resistances, that's your second line of defense, probably. You've then got straight damage reduction. That's another line of defense. If you've got block on your build, block damage reduction is another line of defense. And so on, right? So you've got all these different buckets. And if you've got like 70% in one of them, but like 0 in the other, and the others, then you've only got 70% damage reduction. But if you've got 60 in one and 60 in another, you've actually taken 60%, and then you've taken 60% of 40. So then you only take 40% of 40, which is 16% damage. So you're actually better off for that. And then if you add another bucket with 60%, you get lower and lower and lower. So you want to... You'd actually be better spreading them out, like having 70 in all these different buckets. It's the same as damage. Like, the more buckets you want as many buckets as possible, and then you want to try and spread it out across those buckets as much as you can. Obviously, if you can super juice one of them still, then do that, because that means your baseline DR is going to be really high to start with, and it reduces the numbers even more. But yeah, so I might need to go through and optimize mine to get more resist as well, because my actual armor, given I've got toxic skin, goes up to 53,000, so that's 82.2, but my resistances is only like 70. 69 in some cases, 65 for cold. If I could get if I could get the resistances up to 75 and my armor goes down to 75, mathematically that'd probably make me tankier. In which case I might actually look to do that on my gear. I can literally work out some numbers in a minute. That might actually be better for me. Because my resistances don't go high. With the protein heart, those go up a bit. But yeah. Obviously, if I roll 2,500 armor off my gear, I'm going to lose about 6,000 because the toxic armor gives me about 130,000, is it? 149,000. So if I roll 2,500 off, I'll lose 6,000. I'll lose 7,250 armor, but that might be okay because I'll still be at like 46,000, which will probably still leave me at damage reduction of about 75%. And at that point, it would probably be better to put some damage reduction in my resistances instead and get them up another 5% instead. I might actually look to do that with one of my rolls in a minute if I can. I have a feeling my chest piece is locked, and I'm kind of sad. I kind of wish I'd left it because it's a GA counter-attack one. I can't improve it unless I get another one of them. So I'll have to look. I kind of want to put all resistances on my boots, to be honest. But I need to get a charm that's got gorilla ranks in it, not eagle. So once I get one of those charms, I will be able to put all res on my boots, probably. Which will certainly make me tankier. I mean, that's a 1-2-3 boss. That's a hell of a lot faster. I'm ticking for 7 trillion damage. Lol, get wrecked. My damage is massive compared to what it was. Yeah, massive. Hey, Sinto, how's it going? You didn't do the math, but I can tell you feeling... Well, literally, let me show you the math here. 1 second. Let me show you the math. I've got my trusty spreadsheet. Let me make it so it's not going to blind you all. All right, let's go over here. I can show you quickly. So if we have 1,000... Let's do 1,000,000 damage because I need a big enough number that it shows it granular enough, right? 1,000 damage. Let's say damage here. That's the damage incoming. And let's just make these not bad numbers to read. Right, there you go. Without the decimals. We don't need decimals. Okay, so we've got 1,000,000 damage incoming, right? And you've got armor, DR, of, let's say, 75%, right? Let's make that percent here. There you go. No, 75, not 7,500. Right, you got that. Let's say total here equals that multiplied by 1 plus that. And that, oh no, sorry, minus, not plus. Whoops. Yeah, -1. There you go. And make that so it's readable. Oh, for Christ's sake. I want the format from this. Yeah, so that reduces your number to 250,000, right? So if I copy all this, move that over here, and put in here resistances DR. Resist DR of, let's say, 60%. Let's make that a percentage. Pop. Or let's say 65, because you're more likely to be there. Then this will be that times that. Times... One minus that. HG. That's better. And that needs to be... I didn't put the dollar signs in. Right, there you go. So you've taken 250,000. Just going to make sure I've done my math right here. 250,000. And you're multiplying that by 0.35 because you're reducing it by 65%. Oh. 250,000. Multiply that by 0.35 equals 87,500. So this is correct. So that's if you've got 65 DR, right? If I change that to 80 and that to 60... And funnily enough, actually, that does reduce the numbers more. 1 second. If I go 80, 60, that's 80,000. If I go 75, 75, that's 62,500. 86, 70, 60,000. Huh, okay, maybe ignore me. Maybe I'm wrong here. What the? That makes no sense to me. Have I done the math right here? Use it 200,000. No, that's right. Okay, well, maybe I was just wrong. I guess, okay. All right, forget what I was saying about the numbers. The other thing that's coming to play is, if I remember rightly, when you get to the epitome of things, like this is 75. Here we go, look, it's a 25 out. I'm just standing here at 25,000 armor. That is literally 75% damage reduction. If I use Toxic Skin and I go to like 50,000, 53,000, that only ups me by 7.1% for that much more armor. Like, a massive reduction. It's like a massive amount more armor for only 7.1%. If I reduce that armor and it only reduced that DR by 2%, but then if I add like all res and that increases them by 3 or 4%. So, for example, if I go... So let's say this, and then I go, okay, I'm gonna... So I was at 82.1%. My lowest DR is 64.9. If I was to reduce it so that my armor DR goes to 79 or something, but then my highest... Let's just copy this because I've got a... You know, make that 79, so that's 3.1. But then we increase this by up to 69 or something. It still doesn't work. Like, you'd have to increase that quite a lot. Mathematically, armor should be better. If you go to 70, then you're still... I must have done something wrong in the math here. But I don't think I did. 1,000, reduce it by this, and reduce it by this. Actually, to be fair, I need to actually see their actual armor calculation. This is obviously assuming that they literally take that number and multiply it, reduce it by this, then reduce it by this, and so on. It might be they do it differently. I'd have to increase that to 71 to be better. Oh, actually, 70.5. I could try. I'd have to increase my actual cold resist to 70.5, and my armor DR would have to be 79. If that goes down to like 75, then it's way worse. I'd have to get this to 75, and even then, it would only just be better. Although saying that, I know my armor will be higher than this, because it always was. If I got my resist DRs to 75 and beyond, which if I look at it, what are these at? 75 is 5,000, so cold's definitely not getting that high. So, yeah, I don't know if it would be worth taking the armor off by those calculations. I've already got all res there. I'd roll all res on the boots regardless here. I can't roll that armor off even if I wanted to. Yeah. I think you need to balance them, but... Armor is the first line of defense. Like, that works against everything. Dots and non-dots. Like, if you go over your toughness, you can see your literal damage reduction. Oh, it keeps moving. So, like, my cold damage reduction is 91.2. Let me work out how they've got to 91.2 here. 1 second. So, I've got these numbers. Let's just do test here. 91.2, so this will be, in theory, it should be 100. 91.2%. Yeah, it should be 100. Minus 1. Times this. Times 1. Oh, no, sorry, not times, minus. Let's see if it... I need to make sure I've actually got the DR calculation right here. What the? Oh, whoops. How have they got to that number? 91.2. Based on life armor. Oh, I have other damage reduction as well. But then again, I'm already below that. How have they done that? I got 75. Okay, no, actually, no, I've got it. Yeah, I'm at 75% DR. Okay, no, that probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Okay, no, that's more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. And lowest DR is 64.9. So we're at... Yes, if you do 100 minus that. 91.2. 91.2 in cold. Okay, no, yeah, and they've rounded it down. Fine. There is a command for this, I think. Down, is it? I can't actually remember what the rounds command is. Round down, it is round down. Oops. Yeah, okay, so I am correct in how they've done it. Because I've managed to get to the same number. Oh, can I do decimals in here as well? Oh, yeah, here we go. 2. No, we only need 1. 1 decimal. Yeah, right, 91.2, there you go. So yeah, that's what my cold res would be. So like, if I was to add 400 all res, that would get me to 3,000. That would get me to about 67 or 68 or something. So you go to what, like 67. So you get up by 0.5. 92. And this goes up to 82.1. So now you're up to 94.2. So armor's actually really strong, like, but depends how much you lose against what you got, yeah. Getting a 75 all res is pretty high. Like, you need 5,000 across the board, so I'd need to get bigger diamonds. Yeah. I probably don't need any more armor at this point, honestly. Hey, Reptile, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Anger, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Glyn Anvil is not fixed yet, I don't think, Gurky, but I'm just going to double check patch notes in case. I think we're due a patch this week. I don't know for sure. Hopefully it's in there. It's been reported. It's a pretty bad one. I don't know if that'll come in. We are expecting a patch at some point. Hey, Lowen, thank you so much. Really appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, no, there's nothing yet. So, no, it hasn't been fixed yet, unfortunately. Trust me, I'd love that to be fixed. Because we would use that over Disobedience. If you're stacking enough Resolve, it's just guaranteed defense. This only lasts for 2 seconds and ramps up. Like, Glyn's Anvil would relatively solve your problem in a way. Limitless Rage is also disabled. It is. That one, I think, is also on the radar to be fixed ASAP. And hopefully trampled as well, the other one. Yeah, thank you, Plague. Appreciate you. Man of the stream, Dante. Yeah, for sure. Anyone doing pits? Is anyone doing pits, guys, that can help out Staff Sergeant SSD? Hey, Zusi, how's it going, man? Do you use bits of medicine? No. It's in my... Have you checked my planner out? Shattered Vow is what I use. The very top clears are using the Widow's Web version, but we'll see. It's possible we might be able to push 130 plus on this build, and it'll be pretty close. It's very, very close between the builds, honestly. You're going to hit a wall with Gorilla before I can get to Mephisto, but at least I have been picking up some gnarly pieces of counter evade. That's pretty much it, though, Joba, right? The Gorilla-born build is actually a really nice build to start on, and that's how I'm going to position it when I do my video, because it can go to T12, so you can get up the ranks really easily. It doesn't require as much loot, and it will just work, and then you can farm up gear for other builds. Hey, Blade Mail, how you doing? Did you get the seal yet? What, the mythic one? No. I have not been so lucky, unfortunately. Maybe in time, eh?
Step up to my anvil.
Why has I got a ping on it? Shop keeps having pings on it. It's like, come back to the shop, buy more stuff.
Laid before you is the bounty of
It just works.
1,000
Yeah, it does just work, Joby. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like that build. It's pretty simple and you can play it from the get-go. Yeah, I don't know why that's pinging me saying there's new stuff. Keeps doing it. Alright, what we got next? A boss. Beast in the ice, okay. Put Widow's Web on. Counting you in, you're sorry? What, for the pits, you mean? Oh, got 2 Widow's Web someone could make some charms with. I could either give them to you. And yeah, no, maybe if I haven't got space for them, I don't think. Noisy, how you doing? If anyone needs to make a Widow's Web charm, let us know. Yutori's got a couple spare ones. A couple spare Widow's Webs that you can use to make the charms with. Yeah, that's awesome, Yutori. Thanks, man. Alright, let's get this boss down. Given his element's the one I'm weakest against, I still wrecked him. Craziness. Easy collapse. Hey, Tile Empyrean, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I hate fish tanks. Fair enough. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? Where are people farming the Echoing Hatred tickets? No idea. I got my very first one last night from Ananda City, and it was very good. Need me more of those. Yes. Need me more of those. Guess which one? Oh, I got 8,000 Forgotten Souls. Holy, I'm getting rich. Let's go. Trying to find a way for Evade Eagle to work. Think it can be near Swarm. It won't. It'll get. Someone's done one pit one. Someone's done a 121, I think. I don't think it'll get to 130. No. Not unless someone finds some crazy tech. But it can work. I need to update the guide for that at some point. I'll get around to it at some point in the next couple of days, hopefully. It is a high build once I get it going. Yeah. With the storm feathers and everything. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, you're cold. You've been outside. Oh, dear. Hey, Jeff. How's it going? First time chat to welcome in. Want to say thanks. I have an Evade Swarm build that was rough. Found your build and solved a lot of problems. That's great to hear. I'm glad it was useful to you. Always happy to answer questions as well if you've got any while I'm live or in Discord or my YouTube comments or whatever. But yeah, hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. How high have you managed to take it, Jeff? Stop meowing. What are you meowing at, you crazy cat? The cat's just meowing at the wall for some reason. Just having a mental breakdown at the wall. If anyone wants to join for pits, Rupert is running them. Let him know. He just put his battle tag in the chat, which is very nice. Shaposi, how's it going? You get one shot in T10, but struggle a lot in T... I one-shot T10, but struggle a lot in T12. I feel like my gear is very good, but I also don't deal damage to T12 bosses. Yeah, so you really need a Widow's Web charm for the bosses, the lair bosses. If you're not using the Widow's Web version of the builds, the problem is, I was showing it on stream earlier, the bosses have got like a gate mechanic at 1/3 lost life and 2/3 lost life. And that's where, on their life, you can see that the amount of dot damage you're building up on them is in the dark red. But you don't actually deal that damage to them immediately. It ticks over time. And until that reaches the 1/3 mark, it doesn't act... It currently is I guess it's a bug. It currently doesn't activate the barrier on them at that stage, which means you then can't hurt them below that stage. So you basically end up doing no damage and or healing them, depending on which boss you're on and what they do. With the Widow's Web, you can consume the dot you build, doing all that damage immediately. It doesn't matter about how much extra damage you do, it's more the fact you can consume it, which means you'll activate the barrier, which means you can then hurt them below that to the second stage, blow it up, activate the second barrier, and then you can hurt them and kill them quicker. So a Widow's Web charm is very preferable for those. In terms of doing damage to T12, it just requires good gear. Lots of ranks in charms, lots of damage multis on your gear, you know, and so on and so on. It makes a big difference every time you upgrade your glyphs, every time you get a new multi on your gear, every time you get another 3 ranks on your charms. That all adds towards the damage, you know. No worries, Lauren. Again, thank you so much, dude. Have a great rest of your day or evening. I guess it's probably evening for you now, isn't it? Is this version of Evade or the Storm Feathers version better? This Swarm beats Evade Feathers straight up. Whichever version you decide to use. I think Swarm is currently the best build we've got that we've found. So yeah. But yeah, welcome in, JBet. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Oh, wow, that did give me a lot of runes. Holy. You messed up your amulet so bad. Never change your aspects. Oh, yeah. Did you transfigure it and then try and change your aspects? That's bugged at the moment. That's why I said I can't deal with that amulet I picked up earlier. I need to get a max infestation aspect so I can put it on there before I transfigure it. You're trying to grind for mythics. So there's a tip, Jeff. If you pick up... I don't know if I've got any right now. If you pick up... I don't. If you pick up the legendary version of these, mythic tribute of armaments, but you can get legendary ones, legendary tribute of armaments, save those. When you get 5 of those, put them in your cube, merge them together, you get one of these. Run this in the highest torment as you can, preferably with someone that can activate the goblins and get the extra chests with it in their skill tree. And then you can get runs with these. And you can even try and find a rotation and get 4 runs and you'll get loads of mythics. That's what people are doing. Widow Charm doesn't work for me on bosses, Gurky. I can kill T12 Zir, for example, with Protein, but not with the Widow's Web. You need to have a loss of damage for the Widow's Web to work. Like, you need to be slapping the boss even without the Protein. If you're relying on the Protein to do the damage to start with, you're going to have an issue. The Widow's Web is there to purely consume on this version of the build, is there to purely consume the dot build up so that you can get through the barriers. It's not to deal the damage. So yeah, that's probably where you do need to overcompensate on the damage for it. Same Feet Love. I hope they fix that as well. Yeah. Mine for gear check. Yeah. Have you added me? Oh, that's a good point. Fat Katsu wanted to run a mythic thing, and I don't even know if he's still here. Whoops, my bad. Running out. Oh, yeah, there you go. You added me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just send me a message in game, Skycrown. No worries, Jeff. Getting the runes for the Vow is a bit trickier because Ignis aren't common. I gave away one of those today, but yeah, I mean, I just did a legendary rune run in T12 and I didn't get a single Igni, so. Can you do a Butcher run? I don't kill the Butcher that fast. He's actually way tankier than most of the other lair bosses, Shaposi, but I can show you in a second, yeah. I'm just doing a gear check for Skycrown here. Right, let's have a look at Shattered Vow. Oh, it's a bit of a shame you got life on hit, but yeah, otherwise your weapon's good. Boots look okay. You can look for one of these that hasn't got movement speed twice on it, because you don't necessarily... You could have rolled, like, all res on this or something. But otherwise, yeah, your boots are fine. Ice and quality 6, not too bad. I mean, this is a really good really good pair of pants. It's a shame you left life on kill in here. I don't know if you rolled dexterity on this or not, but I would have rolled life on kill off for all res or armor. Probably armor, I guess. Gloves. Yeah, your gloves are insane. Although you transfigured this before putting a maximum aspects on it, which was a mistake, to be honest. So bear that in mind in future. I've deliberately not transfigured all my stuff until I get at least close to max aspects, you know? That's a really good pair of... Yeah, that's a really good pair of gloves. You're going to find it hard to replace that. Your chest piece is insane, except you do not have counterattack on it. So you could roll off the armor here for counterattack, but you probably will be squishier as a result. But you'll get a lot of damage from it. You'll be able to roll at least 4 or 5 ranks on counterattack there. You got indestructible and helm as well. Just look for another helm, I guess, with the high aspects. Or if you get a helm with good stats, you can roll the range in the cube. Your amulet, I actually picked up an amulet similar to this. Again, aspect's not maxed, but you got all stats. It's not terrible. It's pretty high to max. That ring's insane, and you got dexterity on it, but you haven't got max aspects again. You're going to find it hard to get another ring like this with dexterity. But that aspect is so much further down from the max. When you get a 165, it's going to absolutely trump this ring, probably. And your Pestilent Swarm ring's not too bad. Your Raven Moon. Yeah, your gear's pretty good. Just be careful with the transfigs in future, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Skycrown. Fair enough. If you got a replacement already, then fair enough. You have Gorilla in 3 or 4 set charms as well. Paragon 220, okay. Gear check you. Oops. Shaposi. Can you send me a message in game, Shaposi? It's easier for me to view you then. Hey, dope the gods. I'm lost about the cube. I need a dummy guide. I'm actually going to make a beginner's guide for the cube at some point, which will be explaining all the various mechanics and how you can do it, and hopefully in a way that's easy to understand. I'm going to be writing up like notes for that over the next 2 or 3, couple of days maybe, and then I'll try and aim to get it up by the weekend or over the weekend. As I'm still learning stuff about it myself, so I'm trying to make sure when I do it, it will be as complete as I can do it. No, yeah, it's just easier for me to view. My friends list is really laggy, Shaposi, because I've got so many people in it. It's easier for me to view from here. Okay. Yeah, your Chassaval's good. Obviously, you can still transfigure this at some point, but just wait until you got a replacement before you do that. Yeah, your boots are okay. Actually. Boots are fine. It's probably better than mine. Pants not too bad. Same again. You could look for a pair of gloves with the triple damage multis, but otherwise, yeah, this is decent. You don't necessarily need Tyrell's Might. It's a very good leap stone item, but after a while, you will want a legendary chest piece with counterattack on it. And dexterity, you're losing a lot of damage. And you can also put on, like, Infestation. No, sorry, not Infestation. You put on Apprehension, which is more damage as well. Eventually, you can get tanky enough that you do not need Tyrell's Might anymore. So if you look at my build, you'd understand. But otherwise, yeah, this looks fine. You can just look for a better Harmony of Evil Walker. But otherwise, it's fine. Amulets. Yeah, amulet's good. Actually, it's really good. Shame you haven't got a max Supremacy. Do not roll Supremacy on this again. It will nuke the item. You will not be able to transfigure it anymore. Because you can keep, as long as you haven't done that already, you'll be able to keep transfiguring this to get a better roll on it. Yeah, you transfigured this as well. Oh, that rolled a stat off and replaced it with dexterity, or you didn't roll the 4th affix on your ring. Okay, well, I mean, you'll need to look for another ring. You're missing an affix on there. It's not terrible, but you haven't got max aspects either. And your ring's about the same as what I've got, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, your gear's okay. Your gear's pretty good, actually. You probably shouldn't have any yeah, Widow's Web will help. Let me show you a T12 Butcher here. I'll put the... You'll probably notice, like, even with my damage, And I've got quite a lot of damage. I've got to try and remember where he is now. He's over here, isn't he? There he is. You'll notice I can't one-clap the Butcher. He's actually really tanky compared to the other bosses for some reason. You just switched to the build today and went from T1 to T10 easily. Nice, Stephanie. That's awesome. GG's. Yeah, nice. Can you replace gems? Or yes, you can replace gems on transfigured items, yes. Does anyone have a spare starter ring and amulet for Swarm? I probably have a ring. I don't know about the amulet. I'd have to look. For the web Ami, I don't know, Jeff. I'm not doing a web build. I just use the charm and that works fine for me. But yeah, the builds that use it, I guess, probably don't stack crit so much. They probably just have enough and just rely on that. But yeah, I mean, I'm rocking with the Protean Heart. It will give me a... how much more would it give me? Oh, it'll only give me a little bit more. I'll be up about 12% crit, but you're hitting so often with these swarms, that's probably enough. You only need to proc it once every, like, second or something to blow the damage up, to be honest. Right, have I got the right charm on? Yes, okay, here we go. Right, let me stack up my resolve quickly. Okay, here we go. So you'll notice, I mean, last time I tried this guy on T12, he actually took a bit more of a time than some of the other bosses, honestly. He's got a lot more HP, or he's a lot tankier, one way or the other. Yeah, this guy actually is beefy. He is beefy compared to him. I don't... You just don't do the damage. Like, if I go and do another T12 boss, you'll not... Even Lilith takes damage quicker than this guy. This guy's got more HP than all of them. Like, he's way tankier. So you have to actually fight him. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, so I actually have to play his mechanics. Even with my damage, and I nuked T12 Lilith with the Endurance Charm. I could put an Endurance Faith Charm on, honestly, but then I'd have to run around and wait for the dots to bleed on him so that I can actually deal damage to him below the stages. Yeah, getting tanky enough you don't just get literally insta-clapped by everything he does help a bit, because some of the moves he's got do a lot of damage, honestly. Yeah, so that's what you got the Widow's Charm on, so that you can get to the stage where he activates that barrier, because now I can hurt him again. I could have swapped to a Protean Heart there because he was staggered, but I really can't be bothered. So yeah, this guy, I just hit him for like 30 trillion and killed him there, see? It's that barrier stage that stops you from one-clapping him. So yeah. Oh, nice, I got an Essicum. GG's. Easy collapse. So it's not really just you. Like, the Butcher is actually really beefy, to be honest. Not a bad Hesher, that, actually. Nice. Your damage feels good, but I find T10 I just randomly get one-taps. Yeah, Shift, though, the one-shots are real. If you've got an Endurance Faith Charm, that can help against the one-shots on the big bosses, which is what I've been using for, like, Mephisto and that. Hey, Bloodfarts, how's it going? Better rings and head. Oh, you're supposed to... Okay. Yeah, it's just... if you think about it, every time you up one of your multis, it multiplies up the damage a bit more. So it's probably just a bunch of things like glyphs and aspects. Making sure you got all the damage multi-stats. And then... You know, and everything, it just adds up. I've got... And then the ranks as well make a big difference. I've got pretty good gear at this point. You know, I've got +3 on all of these. And they're all affecting my counterattacks. I've got maximum ranks from there. I'm missing damage in the middle here. So that'd be another multi I could get. Yeah. This one here, I'll put it on screen because I need to go use the restroom. This one here, Endurance Faith. I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that charm helps a lot. It just means when you take something that would do more than 30% of your life, it turns it into damage over time, over 4 seconds, and reduces it by a bunch. So it's also, that is a DR, but it also makes it happen over 4 seconds, so you can start to try and out-sustain it a bit. Lowy. What is your name, Lowy? In-game. Expired. Okay, you're playing Widow's Web, fine. Your weapon's missing an affix. Did you do this on a weapon that's only had 3 affixes on it to start with, or did it roll one off or something? Your weapon should have 4 affixes. You've only got 3 on there. I can have a look, but I also do want to farm, so I'm not going to do 1,000 inspections. Yeah, I think you're missing an affix on your weapon. It got rolled. Okay, all right, fine. So yeah, obviously look for a weapon. That's, I mean, it's a good weapon, but look, if you had like a dex on there, it'd be better. So, yeah, boots aren't too bad. Your boots are okay. You could arguably get armor instead of impairment reduction, but yes, it's fine. Same here instead of healing received. Your gloves are giga. Shame you haven't got max supremacy though, so you're going to have to replace these at some point. Shame you didn't roll max counterattack. I suppose gold would have been expensive, but yeah, I personally would have at least rolled max counterattack on that. But anyway, still nice. Oh man, the crit charts, sad. You could easily get another one of these though, so I wouldn't worry too much about the helm. Widow's Web. Oh, you got one of these with eagle skills. Nice. What roll did you get on the transfig? Why is this so slow? What? Yeah, you got the bug transfig. I got lucky. My transfig went to 180. Most people's do what yours has done. Yeah, it's not bad there. Obviously, you need this for the build to function. If you can get one of these with damage multis on it, it'll be really giga. A 5 GA ring arriving, damn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, not bad. There'll be no way to... Yeah, not bad. Oh, you already... Oh, I see. You transfigured this and probably got a GA, didn't you? Yeah, your gear's looking pretty good, honestly. You're just looking for replacements on stuff to get max aspects and get the correct stats at this point, honestly. Hey, BD Carl. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing, man? Right, let's have a look at yours as well while we're here. Chassaval. Yeah, that's decent. License quality's not the best, but it's pretty good. Boots. Yeah. That's looking almost as good as mine, honestly. Your pants are insane. Roll... I did the math behind this. Roll into dexterity. If you're using the Protean Heart, Yatori, roll into dexterity instead of resolve stacks. It works out that because you get double value from dexterity with the Protean Heart, that works out better than the extra stacks of resolve. Yeah, I can try and show you this 1 second, look. Let's just go over here a second. I'll show you quickly. So, like, for example, maybe in this example I can show you. So, like, if I was to take, say, if you don't GA it, you get 7 stacks, right? Instead of 12. So let's go to 31 resolve. So my damage here goes down to 3292. Actually, 1 sec. Yeah, 3292. And then I'll put in this comparison one an extra 5 resolve. So that puts you up to where we were before. And then in my second comparison, I add... Let's say you get 60 dex, but you put 120 dex in because of the Protean Heart. That wouldn't be as good. But if I got 70 dex and go 140, that is better. And then if you get more than that... So you'll need to see how much dex you get from that. I think on that, you're going to get more than 70 dex on it, I think. Let me... What have I got on mine? I've got 242, and I can't remember if this was GA'd before. It might have been. I think... It might be because my resolve stacks are so low to begin with. So, like, if I had 35 here, then you probably could go down to 120 here. Yeah. The more resolve stacks you've got to start with, the less good these become. So, like, if I went to 36 there, because that would have been... Yeah. If I had 36 resolve already... Yeah, that's actually really funny. If I had 36 resolve to begin with, so like say I had 41 resolve and I wanted to roll that off. If I rolled off 5 resolve and then put 120 dex in instead, like 60 dex instead, that would be exactly the same damage increase as this. If you put 70 in there, it goes 140, you start to... It's all relative to how much resolve you've got to start with. It's what I was saying earlier about the damage buckets. So you have to let me know how much resolve you've got. But if you've got 7, 14, 21, 28, you can have 36 by default. If you've got 7 in all of them. 7, 7, 7, 7. I probably need to... I can't roll that one off. I can't roll these off because of transfix. I'd have to replace them. So I'm a bit sad about that. But yeah. So like for me... Yeah, for me, if I like took 5 off here and then put it in a dex, I'd get more damage. It's only a little bit more, but it would be more. With the protein heart. Without the protein heart, it will not be better. Because you need that doubling up of it. My screen froze. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. What the hell's happened there? Oh. Well, that's rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, okay, one sec. Let me reset this. Sorry, I didn't realise you couldn't see. Well, let's try it again, shall we? I've still got the numbers up. There you go. Right, this is what I was trying to show you. So this one here is like a setup I've got. 36 stacks of resolve. This would be a 41 stacks of resolve setup, and that'd be the damage here, 3-7, just under. If I add 70 dex instead of the 5 resolve, and it doubles to 140 because of Protean Heart, you actually end up with more damage. If I was at 31, so the in-game, if you had 7, 14, 21, 28, plus your 8 default, and you're at that many stacks, that's 36. So that's the minimum you'll have if you've got the GA tempers everywhere. That's the minimum. Right now, I'm rocking another 10. So I've actually got 46 by default. So if I, let's say 41, this is 46 setup. If I took out 5 and put in 70 dex instead, I'd end up with another 48 million damage, which is, in the grand scheme of things, not huge, but it is more. Like, if I took out that and put in 10 stacks, which is my 2 GAs, and then I add 140 dex, doubling up to 280 on Protean Heart, that is still more. So it's all relative to how many you got. I think as long as you've got the 36 stacks, you at that point do actually want to go. If you've got the Protean Heart on, you want to go into Dexterity. Yeah. While you're checking gear, can you check my Zepasontic while I go farm for Ibawaka? I can do, Jay. Can you send me a message in game? You got the Protean with the Widows. I don't know about a Widows setup, honestly. That's what they recommend in the max roll guide, so it should just double your stats. It should just give you more damage, honestly. Journey, how's it going? Oh, sorry, Alpha. Can you ask me a question, Alpha? Yeah, sorry. When will you update the rake build on MOBA? I updated the rake guides. When did I update rate? It does need another update. I'm just having a look now. I updated it recently, I'm sure. But I need to do... I updated it on May the 3rd. But I need to do another pass on it. I need to do another pass on this, so I will. But it's on my list to test in the next day or two. Like, genuinely. So, yeah, stick with that. I can see my YouTube chat, Alpha. I'm just trying to, you know, when I'm explaining something, stopping and answering something else would make it really confusing to everyone. So hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you heard that. But I will update the rake soon. But that has been updated more recently than last month. I just need to get around to actually playing and testing it myself, yeah. Yeah, man. I will get around to playing it. It's not going to be as strong as Swarm. I don't think any of the Kapaleka builds are unless we find a bug or something. We'll see. But I will try and update that in the next day or two. I want to actually try and build it and put it together and play it, you know. So make sure you hit the track button. It'll let you know when I've updated it. Berrakun, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I'm learning so much and all my gear is wrong, Journey. I mean, look, if I can help in any way, if that's knowledge or looking at your gear or whatever, I'm more than happy to do it. What do I think about your Ami ring and gloves? You got a seal of the diamond mine. Lucky you. One sec. You're in my party with me, aren't you? Yeah, your amulet's insane. Yeah, your amulet's fine. But roll your greater affix into dexterity. That one, oh, yeah, that one you can roll into your, yeah, roll into dexterity on that. You can, because you haven't locked your amulet out. So do that. You can technically get that transfiguration with a higher aspect, because I did. But you have to get lucky, I think. Ring. Oh, already looks at your rings. Yeah, your gloves and rings are fine. But yeah, this glove's fine. Actually, rolling into vulnerable damage here is probably the play on the gloves, to be honest. And on the ring, I would have gone into poison damage here, probably. But I'd have to do the math, because you want to balance out your damage across those damage buckets where you can. But you do get a lot more damage over time when you greater affix it than you would the poison damage multiplier. So you'd have to literally math it to work out which one's actually giving you more, to be honest. Bulgakov, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. So I'd have to actually sit down, get all your stats on your build and everything. If you type in ! damage, what I was just looking at, my little calculator there, it's a bit crude. I took the Avarilins one and adapted it. You can make a copy of it and try and enter in all your numbers. You'll have to tally it all up and everything. Yeah, roll them to dex if you can. You've got way more. As I said, as long as you get an extra like 70 on each one of them, it will end. If you get 60 more, with the amount of resolve stacks you've got, if you get 60 or more resolved than what you had before on each of those, they'll be better. 70 even better, because it doubles up with a protein heart. Can you look at my gear, Clink? You just want to flex, Clink. I know you're going to have like all of the Steves in every slot. I know you are. Jay wants me to look at his weapon. Jungle Monk. Love the character name. So it's not too bad, but you obviously damage over time multiplier is only. It's not really that useful unless you're doing with a Rivering Fist build, I suppose. I don't know if I've got a better one. Probably not. Yeah, it's not bad. Just that damage over time. It's not going to do much for you. I don't have any giveaways going right now, Ditamix, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Rock Splitter, yeah, so it's alright. It's good enough to get going, for sure. You got good aspects on it. Hey, Lord Soul, how you doing? Alright, I'm going to play the game a bit now. Yes, Widow's Web can be crafted as charm, and that's what I use, Billy Pit, yeah. It has to be an ancestral Widow's Web, though. Alright, let's try a 1-2-4. I want to see how that feels now, because I've been farming 1-2-3s. Okay, Clink, send me a message in game. I'll look after this pit. I want to actually kill some demons tonight. Killing demons is why I'm here. Killing demons is what I will do. Well, try to, anyway. This is a 1-2-4, so they'll have a more HP than the last one I did. Oh, God, they hurt. What they got? Shock Lance and Unstoppable. No. Ow. Something in there is hurting me pretty hard. Rude. Stack up some barrier. Ow. What the hell have they got? Oh, yeah, it's probably because my cold res is so low and they've got the ice thing, haven't they? Ouch. Yeah, I need to get those extra ranks. I'm going to try and get another charm with gorilla ranks on it so that I can roll that focus ranks into all res on my boots. That would be really nice. I think. He's got fire enchanted. Oosh. Oosh, I'm probably doing a risky one here. Gonna get blown up. Oh. Oh, not good. I can't even group them together because there's sodding pylon in the way. Wonderful. Ah! Almost one-shot me. I TP'd in and suddenly I was just nearly dead. What the hell? Oh well. I somehow survived that still. God knows how, but I did. Why is my HP lower? I must have lost some HP in a charm somewhere. Or something. Or did I roll? Oh no, I rolled max life on something. Then I. Let's have a look what I rolled it to. Can't remember off the top of my head. I do remember rolling something off. Might have been max life, yeah. Hey man, that's going. First time chatter. Welcome in. Oops, didn't mean to use that. Never mind. Go over this way. Yeah, I hate the portals in the pit. Yeah, I don't like those either. They take you like to the end of the level and then you get confused. But yeah, what the hell? I can't. What? Why have I got a cooldown on my rushing claw? What the hell? What? I got a minimum velocity of 5. How did that happen? That's weird. That hasn't happened to me in a while. That's, yeah, definitely something wonky happened there. These guys, I've got to be careful with the shock lances. I'm killing these pretty fast though, actually. Oh, boss, here we go. What boss did I get? Oh yeah, this guy, okay. Interesting. He can get some very annoying moves, this guy. Be careful, the, yeah, that one there. That can do lots of damage. The little sphere that fires out the little projectiles. Let's be careful, those. Those projectiles hurt. And he can place it down straight on top of you. We're killing him pretty quick otherwise, though, actually. I'm only ticking him for 4 trillion. Yeah, look, he placed it straight down on top of me. Ha! Rude. Mega rude. Definitely don't want to be tanking one of those. Probably won't end very well for me. Ow, ow. Oops, that was close. Don't really know if that's damaging me. I can't remember exactly what that move does. Oh, that one hurt. He's nearly dead. Yeah, he'll just die now. He'll just tick away. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit awkward. I don't really want to sit in the moves because they do a lot of damage, but otherwise, he's not too bad. Just don't sit too near to him. Oh, I did lose the Heart of Stone thing. Oh well. 25% chance. Rip. YOLO these at 35%. Why not? Get myself an extra rank in all of them, hopefully. Nice. Could try and YOLO them at 25%, actually. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, well. Syriclay, how's it going? Best Spiritborn while leveling, probably Rock Splitter. If you do exclamation mark Thorns, I've got a build for leveling, and then it goes straight on into the endgame one. Thulahard, how's it go? Thulahard. Yeah, Thulahard, how's it going, dude? I was reading plus Eagle skills, bug out Ravager. So cool. Yeah, so what it does, it's not the Eagle skills that bugs it out. That is actually wrong. The reason Eagle skills bugs it out is not because it's Eagle skills, it's because Eagle is your secondary spirit hall. The bug, and I've reported this to, they do know this, the devs, so I've reported it directly to them. If you're using the Harmony Viva Waka, and your secondary spirit hall is applied to your skill, Ravager, and then you're getting the ranks in Ravager through that specifically, and you're relying on that for your perma evade, that can get nuked when you go into a dungeon. it doesn't honor the secondary Spirit Hall. If you've got them in your primary Spirit Hall, you're good. If Eagle was your primary Spirit Hall, you'd be fine. For example. Does that make sense, Cthulhu Hud? Towerly, how's it going? The Duck, how you doing, dudes? Paragon 150-ish, T9, your gear is dog doo-doo. Do you have any advice for bossing? Use the Widow's Web Charm. It helps a lot. I don't understand how he dies with the poison. I have to wait for it to tick away. Yeah, use the Widow's Web Charm. It consumes that poison for you. Yeah. On bosses, there's an annoying thing where they've got like a gating mechanic at 1/3 life and 2/3 life. So you can't just keep filling their life up and execute them. I kind of hope they fix that at some point, I've got to be honest. Or do something so it doesn't screw you over. But yeah, the Widow's Web Charm helps with this. And Cario, how's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chatter. Syraclave, if you've got any questions, just hit me up. But hopefully that helps a bit. It's the helm that messes up with the spirit. Yeah, it's the secondary Spirit Hall being made onto your skill through the Harmony of Ibwaka. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what was going on there. But I reported this like a week ago. I've got direct communication with the devs. I'm basically the only Spiritborn guy that actually messages them about Spiritborn, basically. I'm not even joking. There are other creators that do Spiritborn, but they're not in a Diablo partner program at the moment, so they don't have that direct line of communication. They have to go through others. So, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that the devs are going to fix this immediately or at all, but they do at least have that one bugged, and hopefully that will get fixed, because that one is one of the 2 Spirit Hall bugs we got that's pretty bad right now. Oh, we've got another pit to do, have we? Ooh, let's do a 125. Let's see how, I mean, the highest the tower I've done is a 125, so I'll see how this goes. So, funnily enough, I've actually got a lot of Eagle skills in my charms, Cthulhu Hud. I've got 3, 7, 10, 13. But then on top of that, I've got 3 Gorilla here. I've got 3 on my boots. I want to replace one of those Eagle ones with Gorilla so I can roll focus skills on my boots to all res. I've basically overcompensated and made sure I've got 20 ranks that aren't relying on the Eagle skills. So that I don't lose my perma evade still. So you can have Eagle skills there if you get a really good one. Just overcompensating Ravager, basically, is what I would suggest for now. Yeah. Can anyone help you complete the Crux of the False Prophet in T10 max? Are you trying to do it for your season journey? It's crazy that I'm missing out on over 100% damage reduction due to the bugged aspects. You won't get 100% DR. I imagine it'll be capped. So if it's not, you'll be invincible, which will be a bit silly. But yes, the Glynn's Anvil would make a big difference to Spiritborn's defensive-wise. Yeah, T10. All right, let me run this pit, Max. I probably can do a carry for you, yeah, in T10. I haven't tried him in T12 yet. I imagine I could do him, but T10, T12, sorry, T12. T10 I can do him, though. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's this guy got? Fire Enchanted. It's my very first elite. This is probably going to go very badly, I'm not going to lie. Ugh. Fire Enchanted gives me anxiety. To be honest, one of the affixes that definitely gives me anxiety. I might just skip this guy. I can't get close to him. What else he got on him? Mortar. I can't even stay at range because he's got mortar. Oh, God. It's not ideal, is it? What the hell is that blood thing there? Oh, Christ. Yeah, you don't want to jump in. I'm trying to get rid of the small ones that have got fire enchants on it because they do as much damage. And I'm trying to get rid of those. So I don't get nuked from the side while I'm trying to kill this guy. I got the damage, I just can't sit on him for long. Yeah, I've got rid of some of them now. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not going too bad considering. I couldn't exactly kill this guy quickly there and stay alive very easily. There we go. He dies pretty quick when I can actually sit on him. So, I mean, this should be doable, to be honest. I would say. Getting those extra ranks has scaled my toxic armor, and by scaling my toxic armor more, I'm feeling the extra defense, because I can definitely tank stuff better now as a result of this. It gives you percentage armor. It's actually pretty cracked. So yeah, scaling the armor really is actually big for defense. Having over 50,000 armor helps an awful lot. Look at how I slapped that guy. I've really increased my damage since I last tried a 125. So I can definitely clear higher than 125 on the leaderboards now. If I actually put the effort in and try. Where's the elites all at? Just trying to make sure I kill some. If I see a big group of trash, I'll kill a few of them, because I kill them pretty quick. Get a little bit of progress as I go. There's not very many elites around here for some reason. I don't know where they are. Just lots and lots of groups of enemies, apparently. It's... let's just go up here. Let's get to another hit level. I actually got quite a lot of progress in there, but yeah, I don't know where the hell the all the elites were there. What's these guys got? I always check what they've got on them first, so I'm not like just jumping in and clapping myself. These guys got a hellbound, which is kind of annoying for me because I don't have unstoppable, and it bugs out. Yeah, this thing here, it bugs out with evade. This might actually kill me. They got hell chains as well. Very bad for me. And shielded. Oh, I need to get rid of that hell. I need to get rid of that binding thing. There we go. Okay. I'm actually amazed they didn't kill me. I probably shouldn't have bothered with the shielding. I should have just left them probably, but never mind. Let's get it up again. Yeah, we killed him pretty quick anyway. Oh. There you go. These guys, I didn't even look what these guys had on them, but they're actually not too bad. Out of all the affixes you could have got, I haven't had any lightning ones yet. I probably shouldn't say that so early on, really, should I? Lightning ones are definitely the worst. If I see lightning enchanted, I'll definitely skip those, because that's, for us, you have to get really close to them. It's particularly bad for this build. It absolutely shreds. Lots of trash to kill. Pile of those pick up. Goes up. Almost on the boss. It'll be interesting to see what boss. Hopefully I don't get a giga awful boss. But I guess we'll see, right? What's this got it? Physical resistance, hellbound. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. Oh, I have to kill it. There's a pit in it. Oh, God. I don't want to get hellbound on the boss. That would suck. I won't be able to get away from moves. I need to kill this guy ASAP. Because, oh, no, I've been... Please get rid of the hellbound if I kill him. Can't remember if it gets rid of the hellbound. Oh, it does. Good. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this guy has a move I have to be really careful of. The one where the arrows come inwards. If that hits me, that will clap me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit! Tucky mushrooms, I'm dead. Is that poison something he's doing? All I can see is like, yeah. Look, there's like a poison effect on the floor, but I don't know if that's something he's cast or not. Now I've lost all my supremacy ramping damage. That's annoying. I was probably standing in something I shouldn't do there, but it's not overly clear because I've got so much green on the floor from myself. I couldn't tell if that was them or me, actually. All I know is I definitely don't want to get hit by his arrows because those hurt. So... yeah, that one there. Oh, it got me. Yeah. I literally almost clapped myself there by teleporting into where it's going. The one where the arrows come inwards, that hits really hard. You definitely don't want to get hit by that. Like I just did. I think I might have escaped some of them. That one there. I escaped some of them. I think if they all hit me, it will kill me. They hit really hard. It's the only problem. If you're like mid-evade, you can't react very quick to it. So you have to be really careful here. Try and make sure you're not evading too quick so you can't just not avoid it. So to take my time on the evade so I can try and make sure I actually avoid them. Yeah, that one there. Even that nearly clapped me. Okay, apart from that one death, which honestly, I'm not quite sure. It looked like there was some poison on the floor, and I'm not really sure. It might have been from the previous elite. There was just like some poison or something on the floor that killed me. Because he didn't do it again. So I don't think it was him that killed me. I think it was something left over from the previous elite, but... Oh well. Good times. Try and get some of these up, I suppose. Was shots I got to fail all these. Oh, I got 1 success. Oh, good. 1 success out of 6. Nice. Oh, well, that was a 1-2-5. That's not too bad. When would you recommend swapping to the endgame version of your build? When you've got the uniques, Floof. That's generally what that endgame version is. If you can sort of transition between them both. But the starter variants, like... If it can be played without uniques, it will be that. Some of them I have to have at least 1 unique on the starter because the build literally relies on it. Just the endgame version I normally do is just that you've now got the uniques in some form, so you've got all the relative things and the aspects and stuff, you know, and then you're looking to farm up. That's normally how I do it. I haven't got video guides, Jeddah, because I don't want to do a video guide until I have got the builds doing T12. Before this stream, I was testing and playing on Rock Splitter. I did do a T12 dungeon in about 7 minutes, and I've got some room for improvement to do still. So I'm hoping to have a Rock Splitter video guide up in the next day. I mean, if I can get it good enough for tomorrow, I'll record and do it tomorrow. If not, it'll be the day after. Crushing Hand will be over the weekend, hopefully, if I can get to testing that and get it to that point. Yeah, so thank you for the patience. There's only so much I can do while streaming and everything at the same time. You know, there's only so much I can do in one day, so I'm doing my best to try and get all the guides done, get the videos done, be on stream with you guys, test stuff, etc. I hope you appreciate that. Hey Max, how's it going? Oh, Max, yeah. Okay, I'll add you, Max. 1 sec. Yeah, I'll probably remove someone's AG. There you go. Yeah, so Rock Splitter. Yeah, nice. I was doing T12 in Rock Splitter earlier. I do have some pretty good gear. Check the planner. I've updated the planner for Rock Splitter Jeddah. So check that. That's got my latest changes in it. It uses some crazy minion reflection tech. That helps a lot. I need to get more cooldown reduction. I'm relying on the evade to cool down my ultimate so you can keep using your gorilla right now. But yeah, so I want to try and see if I can improve that before I do the video. Floofnado. Yeah, hopefully that helped you, Floofnado. Yeah, nice. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I do not have an Igni, but I do have Say, Man, Fight Demon, if that would help you. Yes, Widow's Web consumes the Widow's Web does not play nicely with the Shattered Vow. Only use that on bosses if you've got enough damage that you do not need the Protean Heart to kill the bosses to begin with. And you just use the Widow's Web to get them down to the gates so you don't have to wait for the dots to tick down. But yes, the Shattered Vow aspects will not work with the Widow's Web because you consume the dots, so you'll never fill it up. And you'll never execute them before they're dead anyway. Oh, 1 second. Who's this in my part? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm doing a T10 carry first, man fight. Actually, 1 second. 1 second, man fight demon. Anyway, alright, join up quickly. I've got a save rune for you. Let me give it to you now. Where are you? Just come to me. You can't TP? Why? Oh, have you not got the expansion? Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I do to get around it right now, Jeddah, because there's two things. Ravager makes it so your cooldowns tick down faster. They're getting 100% cooldown rate. Come to me, man, fight dude. Oh, yeah. Getting 100% cooldown rate doesn't make it cooldown like the cooldown 50%. It's a bit weird. So what I do is I've got it so you constantly evade, and every time you do 3 of that, Prodigy's tempo reduces your cooldowns by 30%. What I was starting to do before this stream was to stack cooldown reduction on my rings and stuff, get enough of that so that your cooldown on your ultimate goes down as low as you can get it to start with. Your ultimate lasts for 6 seconds anyway. So that's, yeah, it lasts for 6 seconds anyway. And then if you've got Prodigy's Tempo on, it resets it. Eventually, if you've got a Mythic Seal, you'd probably put in the Eagles set along with the Wumba set. So you get the 2-second cooldown just by evading around and doing distance. And you wouldn't have to use Prodigy's Tempo anymore. You could replace that, maybe. Right, yeah, thanks, Fight Demon. If you just want to drop when you're ready. But yeah, for now, what I was doing is I was casting Gorilla, then just evade. It's a bit gimmicky. I was kind of trying to find a way to make it work otherwise, but you need to be able to spam your Gorilla. You do the big damage when you're inside the Gorilla area. It makes you do like 4.5 times damage. It's huge. So you need your Gorilla to be up. He also makes you giga tanky. So I'm trying to improve that before I make the guides, yeah. It's a tricky one. I haven't found a way to make that giga good yet because you can't reduce the ultimate cooldown. I wanted to use the Loyalty's Mantle Helm. Funnily enough, that's one way to get that cooldown way down. Although you still need cooldown reduction elsewhere. That'd bring you down to about 10 or 11 seconds, and then you get the cooldown rate, and that would probably do it. But yeah, you get the primary for free through the set. I didn't really want to use the Gorilla primary as my my primary Spirit Hall, and it doesn't work with Loyalty's Mantle right now. I bugged it earlier. If it's a bug, I don't know if it's intended or not. Right, we need to go to T10. Max, sorry for the hold up. Thanks for waiting. Let's do this in T10, it'll be way easier. Unique boots. Well, that's the thing. We could look at the flicker steps. I haven't got there yet, but that is a shout. That is a good point. I could look at the flicker steps, yes. That is the main reason I need the Prodigy's Tempo board. If we can get the Prodigy's Tempo board off, we can get more damage. And yes, the flicker steps is definitely an option. I will look into that. I think I was using that for an aspect. So I wouldn't have enough aspect slots without that. But the flicker step would solve the problem. And you don't really want to lose the Protean Heart, because that gives you a lot of damage, honestly. And you really need damage on that build. So, yeah, the flicker step is an option, though, for sure. That would be the way to do it, I guess. Or a way to do it. Yeah, that's a good shout. I've got one of those somewhere. I have got one of those. I could test it after stream. See if I can make it feel good. Pretty sure I collect one of those. Oh, please don't say I salvaged it. Oh, no. I think I might have used it to make another one, because I was like, oh, I'm never going to use this. Well, I'm going to have to go farm myself some flicker step from somewhere. That's great. I did have one. I think I might have... Oh, no, I have got one. Yeah, no. I was going to say, I thought I kept it. Yeah, I've got one. It's not very good, but I've got one. Although saying that, I'd want an actual pair of boots of flicker step, and I don't think I've got one of those. I'll have to see if I can work out where they're farmed from and see if I can get one. Right, let's go do this fight here. What do you have to get on your gear to spam Russian Claw, Ryan? If you type in ! perma evade, I have a video on YouTube that it's about 6 minutes long and it explains exactly how to do it. That will help you. And if you've still got questions afterwards, let me know. Yeah, pretty much, Ratman, yeah. You just didn't skill once it's full. Does anyone have a spare Eorm? I do not, Zekers, sorry. Harals, yeah, what's the best way to get a unique with the stats you need on it? Just farm. There is no way to target farm the stats on them. You just got to keep getting more and more of those uniques. You can take multiple versions of a unique and re-roll them if you want to. Okay, you sort of started the fight there. Oh dear, well, should be right. Just gotta wait for him to tick down. There we go. Stage 1. Yeah, you can take 3 of a unique, shove it in the cube, and make it into another one of the same kind, I think. Or just like roll a new one. You have 3. You need help. Well, let's see if I can do this carry first. I hadn't actually tried doing a carry yet. I did it my solo earlier, easily enough.
You want the truth of what I am.
He said, I, Leroy Jenkins. He did, didn't he? Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. Assault Angel, indeed. If I die, it's going to be to this bit, because I cannot see for the life of me where the orbs are going to be where he is. Oh, he's dead already. That actually helps me. I'm not going to lie. I'll res him before we go down, because the meteors, they spawn on top of everyone individually. It makes it very hard for me to control where they're going to be if there's multiple people running around. Even with the endurance faith trying to stop me from getting insta-scab. I've got to wait for his dot to go down so I can actually hurt him. There we go. Oh, come on. What's this? Bugger me. All right, start again. That was gash. Seriously. He doesn't normally do his laser beam as his second phase. I literally TP'd over there and he just went, I'm a fire laser in your face and killed me. What the? Even with an endurance charm, you're not tanking that thing. Right, let's try this again. Honestly, just stay at the side. You make this harder for me if you're zooming around because I can't see the stuff on the floor. Like, I've got the damage. I will nuke him. You're actually making the fight harder for me. I'm not going to lie. I can't control stuff if you do that. It's fine. I'm sure I'll make do. Like, the laser was about the only thing that could kill me there. I literally was standing in the laser, so there's no way I was getting out of it. Right, he's dead. So we'll start again. That was a bit unfortunate. I just should not have TP'd until I actually saw what he's doing next. So it was actually a mistake, to be fair. Hey, Control Alt Delete, how's it going? What do you have to get on your gear to spam Rushing Claw? Are you the guy that messaged that over in YouTube? If so, type in !perma evade. I have a YouTube video that explains this. It's about 6 minutes long. I recommend checking that out. And yeah, that should help. If you still got questions after that, let me know. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got hit by one. No, no, no. I'm out of potions as well. That's bad. Oh, dear. I actually got hit by one of those meteors. I haven't got enough movement speed to outrun those meteors, which is a bit annoying. Right. I should really check to see what he's actually doing before I jump in on him, because if he does the laser beam on me like he did last time, he had this thing here. Like I say, if I'm literally standing in the laser beam, that's going to be very bad for me. He actually got hit by it. I can actually take a hit from the laser beam. I just can't stand in the laser beam. Yeah, that's very bad for me. What's he doing now? I can't see. Okay. I still killed him in the background. I applied so much dot to him. I didn't even need to hit him after that first bit. I still clapped him. Ha! What? Oh, yeah, we take damage here, don't we? I was going to say, what's killing me? Yeah, I was trying to res you before we go down the bottom. Yeah, check that out, Control Delete. And if that still doesn't help, you come back if it doesn't make sense. But hopefully that explains it for you.
Wake up.
So on this bit, Max, run directly south immediately. Keep pressing down. Like, don't hold it. Keep pressing it. You'll see him fire a wave out. You need to not get hit by that. It makes your life very bad if you do. You need to run. Oh, you're dead. You can't. Okay, ignore me. But you'll see this. Watch it. You'll see this wave. Run downwards for future. That's it. Now we've done that. Now we hope we don't get clapped in the meantime. We just try and kill him in the meantime, right? So I've got to do the damage and then I've got to wait for that. I've got to wait for the dots to tick down, so it's a bit annoying for me. I don't have the Widow's Web on. So I'll just sit here and do this for a minute while it ticks down. When they fix that bug, this fight will be an awful lot easier without having to use the Widow's Web, and I really don't want to swap inventory to do it. Yeah. Oh, no, too much damage. I didn't mean standing nose. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, no, I still did it again. I'm a bit of a noob on this bit because I've only done it a couple of times, honestly. But the endurance faith charm helps, as you guys can see. I've applied so much dot to him now. That should finish him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the endurance charm, the endurance faith charm is a highly must-have on the Spiritborn right now, I'd say. And then just don't stand next to him at this bit because he can kill you still at this stage. Funny enough, I had that happen to me once. There you go. Hopefully that's worked for you. For all the D4 noobs, I can figure out how to get perma-evade. You can't figure out. Did you check out the video that was just linked above, Other Daddy? Because I literally made that video specifically to help people with it. It's like 6 minutes long. I would check that out. And if you still don't understand, come back in. Yeah, no worries, Max. You're good. Two-handed weapon aspect for bossing. I'm using Shattered Vow. You could use Legendary with the Widow's Web, but anyway, that's what I do. It's just I can't be bothered to keep swapping too much gear around. Does anyone want to farm Lord Zeus? Snow is looking to farm it. I have not got any Mythic Seals yet, no. Big sad for me, right? When I get one, I'll test it and I might update the guide. I won't put anything in there until I can play it myself. So. Ooh, that's got all damage multi on it. That's quite nice. Might be better than what I was using on my Rocksmith, honestly. That is also a Giga Ring. Holy. Again for Rockspisser. GA attack speed and GA vulnerable. And I can roll the armor into another damage multi. Very nice. Okay, what about? What about these Band of First Breaths? What they got on them? Oh, they got rubbish aspects. Sad. Big sad. Does anyone know where you can farm a Flicker Steps from? I'm going to probably have to... I probably can't use that as a charm on Rocksmith, so I probably want to use it as an item if I'm going to use it. I do, yeah. When you only need one person to open that chest to get the loot. So I didn't have to use a key there, no. Yeah, let me know how you get on, Other Daddy. Hopefully it helps you. But yeah, GG's Max. Just whenever you're ready, drop, I guess.
What brings you?
GA focus skills. Ooh. That's quite nice as well. You do get some good loot from that boss, generally speaking. Yeah, stick that down here somewhere. My inventory is getting rather full. It likes to roll Vigor on kill on those. Oh dear. Alright, we don't need that. Do you know that you can re-roll the aspects? You can re-roll the aspects, yes. You can't re-roll the stats. You can re-roll the aspects on the uniques, yeah. But both of the rings were rubbish anyway. Yeah. I'm looking for a Band of First Breath that would have, like, damage multis on it, I suppose. Like this one here, I've got all damage multi on it already, so it needs to have at least that, preferably a second one as well. Or cooldown reduction would be good on it as well, actually. Yeah. Something like that. That's alright. I know where you can farm those. You can get those from Urivar. You want help as well, Jedi? Okay. Notes. Yeah. I just gotta remove someone so I can get you in. Give me Sussex. There you go. Yeah, I'll try adding me now. I got offered to get carried in T10 Mephisto, and you know I'm not... Yeah, fair enough. Big up from Brazil. Welcome in, Helber. How you doing, man? Oh, Jeddah. Yeah. It is a full-time... It is a full-time streamer problem, I'm not going to lie. It is a problem, yes. Ooh, all of the stuff. Let's go. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, my unique charm. Can I not pick up the charm? Oh, okay. What's this one here? Oh, Zepazontek charm. Max resource. I'll keep that for rolling. Dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Let's put it up there. Oh, I got a Ring of the Riving Moon charm with Gorilla Skills and Poison Res. That's actually really nice. Yeah, GG's. That's a nice one, that. Yeah, I think we're trying to push for the fact that these charms don't have +1 on them in the end game is just like rip. Like, you don't even look at them if they don't have +1 on them. After you've got one, it's like they become completely irrelevant. So, yeah, that's a bit sad. So I don't know if they'll change that, but it's definitely something I'd say is a bit of an issue right now with the design of those.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Hey, Marcel, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to have to start getting rid of some of these. I've got so much stuff. Was smashing through Torment 8 and had to do the Butcher for war plans. Yeah, Butcher is horrible. Butcher's really tanky compared to the others. No, you don't. The Butcher is just giga tanky. I showed him on stream earlier. I can literally kill T12 Lilith quicker than I can kill T12 Butcher. Is Rizoka's Rage charm used for anything? Rizoka's Rage is another set, and I will be looking to see if we can do anything with that. I probably don't have the spare Nagu runes, but... No, I do. Oh, no, I do. They're yellow now. Yeah, I do have those gaming. But let me do this Mephisto run first. Jedi, can you come to tennis? I think I need to reset the dungeons. Oh, actually, no. Maybe we... Oh, no, maybe we don't. Maybe we can still do it. Let me do my war plan here. Maybe we can still do it. I don't know if you have to reset it after each time. I don't need Obgisight. Oh, yes. That's a good one. I really don't need Obgisight, though. We'll take the runes. Why not? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Rip. Never mind. Guess we'll do that instead. I meant to click start. It's alright. Yeah, we could try. Maybe we don't have to reset it. Good to know, Marcel. Yeah, no worries. He is really tanky. You got 500,000 Obgisight. Oh, yeah. Obgisight's really... you don't run out of Obgisight, really. Right, let's try this. Let's make sure I've got my right thing on. Yep. Yeah, we've got to reset him. All right, go to the dungeon entrance. That's what I thought. Yeah, we do have to reset him. Good to know. Drink City Streamer Clink. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Right, let's reset this dungeon. You ask the person who's carrying me if they want to help, and they state the fact if they wouldn't matter that much anyway. Okay. Well, it wouldn't, yeah, because if you open it, they get the loot. So most people are pretty happy to carry because they get the loot for free anyway. Like they don't need their own key or anything. That +1 is a game changer. What +1? Sorry, Nico. But I can help. Yeah, the endurance faith makes a big difference. Did that work? Hopefully. On charms. Oh, yeah. Extra plus ranks does help, yeah. It does help, yeah. I've got to wait for the dot to tick down. Oh, you're doing an evade fire volley build. Okay, interesting. I still need to get around to testing that stuff at some point. Stage 2. That one ticks down a lot faster, so we can actually That's one way they could solve the dot problem, actually. Make it so once you hit that point, if any dots built up on it, make it so it burns down way quicker and doesn't sit there ticking down at like some absurdly slow rate. That would do the job. Iron Lung, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? How's your day? Can you explain boss damage with this build, Busky? Yes. Can you let me finish this? Are you playing a Widow's Web version or are you playing the Shattered Vow version, Busky? That makes a big difference. Do I have a spare M-Law Balazans? I might do, yeah. I'll have to have a look. Dango, how you doing, dude? You got dragged in at third phase. Oops, I should probably pay attention, right? Nearly got clapped by Meteor. Yeah, this is the problem. Doing it with other people, it's actually harder to do this with yeah. It would actually be easier for you to just die. I died to your Meteors there. It's really, really, really hard for me to avoid your Meteors. They come down very fast. So, yeah, if you run past me, I'm probably going to die. If you're going to avoid those Meteors, try and do it in the corner somewhere. Like, don't just go all over the map, because what I'll try and do is go around in a circle in my little area. Don't, like, literally circle the whole arena. It makes it really, really hard. Yeah, it's because they don't go down on, like, an individual. Every single person gets their own set of Meteors. It's like, even with the Endurance Charm, those Meteors will still clap me. You know, I can tank 1 or 2 of them, but if I get hit by 3 or 4, that's it. It's GG's. Yeah. So you don't have to die. Just try not to run past me with them. Because if I evade and then suddenly you're on top of me, I'm going to get hit by them. Yeah. It's a bit of a weirdness about this boss. Doing it with other people actually makes it harder. Unless you've got someone who's literally immortal, in which case you could just sit there and be carried. But, you know. Hey, Hummer, how's it going? Navilo, how's it going? You're doing Widow's Web. Okay, I'll explain why your damage is doing what it is. Honestly, I haven't played the Widow's Web version. I use the Widow's Web charm on most of the bosses. On this one, I'm using Endurance Faith because that helps me stay alive. I can take a hit from the one-shots and not get one-shot. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. So if you go around in a little circle, this is the best thing to do, I think, in the group. Make a little spot for yourself and just do a little circle somewhere. But just don't circle around each other because you'll end up literally killing each other with the Meteors. I guess it's by design it does that. And then these, we get the lightning blobs. So I'm actually pretty good at mechanics, but without the Endurance Faith, everything in here one-shots me pretty much. And you can get, yeah, like those things there. Now we get the laser beam. Oh, no, we're not getting poisoned again. Interesting, okay. Normally you get the laser beam at that point. Oh, well. Clapped. Good. The mechanics are fine. You just need to be able to not just get one shot all the time because it's really, really hard to not get hit by... There's certain things where he does. It's like really chaotic. It's a bit like what Undariel used to be, where Undariel used to have all these lightning balls going everywhere and there's no like specific pattern. They just kind of go around and it's like really, really hard not to get hit by them at all. So you need to be able to at least take a hit. Yeah. An update was just pushed for the game. Oh, maybe we get some fixes. I'll have a look in a minute. You'd love to be carried as well. I can help you in a second, but I'll check on the update in a minute. This phase, funny enough, run downwards immediately. Run south immediately. You don't want to get hit by this wave. It's very, very bad if you do. It makes all your moves just not work. And then, yeah, that's very, very bad. So this is the only thing that's annoying about this one for me. I have to wait for the dot to tick down. So I've got to hope I don't get clapped while I'm waiting for it. It's a bit of this is the annoyance. I'm hoping they'll fix this at some point. I'm going to take a video of this on Lilith in T12 because it's a really good... I did it earlier. It demonstrated how tanky I was against T12 Lilith, but I had to wait for the damage to tick to be able to hurt her on anything. It was a bit silly, actually. Oh, dear. Yeah, without the Endurance Faith, I'd just die on this immediately. Oh, I died. Rip. Well, that's game over. Yeah, sorry. I haven't actually done this phase many times. Solo, I can insta-clap him. I need to get better at this phase. I was probably just doing the wrong thing there. It took me so long to get to the third phase. It was a bit like what T12 Lilith used... it's what the old Lilith used to do to me when the game very first came out. It took me, like, 1,000 attempts to get to the last stage so I could actually... the second stage so I could do that, and then you just don't learn the mechanics because you end up going so long between. I'm sure I was just doing completely the wrong thing there because I was just getting hit by everything. There must be ways to not get hit by everything. This stage I can just tank. Yeah. Yeah, you need the Endurance Faith on Spiritborn on this right now. When we get Glynn's Anvil fixed, that would help a lot, actually. I don't know if that hopefully will get fixed at some point. I don't know if that'll be soon, though. But that's actually really bad for Paladin as well. They rely on Glynn's Anvil quite a lot as well. Because they do max resolve stacking as well as us. Yeah, Lord Soul, thanks, man. Right, here we go. Get ready for the meteors. Running a little circle. So yeah, learning mechanics helps, to be honest. Run a little circle. Yeah, nuke him. I try and get some damage off. Oh, I got hit by that. I couldn't survive it, though. I try and get some damage off before the poison comes in. And then we get the little lightning blob things. Well, I think it's shadow damage, but it looks like lightning, I suppose. That's it. Stay behind him here. I have to be careful with Evade on that stage because it can also lock and go through him, and then you end up getting hit by the laser beam. And that can be very bad. Yeah, funnily enough, it's only the first third, only the first stage where the dot ticks really, really slowly on him. Once you get past that first barrier, it ticks down a lot faster on that second section. Can someone power level Lord Vermeer's Barbarian to 70 for him? Hey, Blake, thanks for a sub on YouTube.
Wake up.
Oh, have they not fixed Spiritborn? Oh, well. Yeah, it might only be a small update for what I know. Mavlar, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Right, I'm actually going to pay attention to the mechanics a bit more here. I need to pay attention to the mechanics and see if I can actually learn how you're supposed to do it, rather than me just YOLO TPing around like a nutter. Because that's never going to end well when you've got a chaotic fight. Like here, I just got to do some damage to him because I need to do some damage to him. But afterwards, I need to learn the mechanics so I don't just get hit by everything. That would help, right? Alright, so yes, we don't want to get hit by this. That hit me. Oh, great. Oh, bugger me. That tracked me. That tracked me. The annoying thing is I want to insta-clap him, but I cannot take off my Endurance Faith Charm, which means I can't use my Widow's Web Charm. Right, let's go again. I did this first time for the other guy. Your day's been good? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm using Shattered Vow random. How you doing, dude? No, I'm doing it, Hyrule. I don't need you to come in and carry me. Because I don't ever learn. I can't learn it if I just get carried myself. I didn't realise that arrow thing tracks me. Like I say, I've only done this final stage 6 times, including the times I've completed it. So I don't actually know the mechanics in the last stage that well, to be honest. And to me, that's the fun, like learning the fights. Like knowing what you should and shouldn't be doing, or what you can and can't take. Yeah. If I was playing a hit damage build and doing this sort of damage, then yeah, you just insta-clap him. You wouldn't even be worried.
You impetuous fool!
The phase 3 is fine. The big problem for me, Purple, is I can't just kill him. There's an annoying bug. I need the Endurance Faith on. I will just die. But there's an annoying bug where Dot doesn't break through his barriers, his gates. You have to wait for it to tick down. So I have to end up running in a circle waiting for that to happen before I can actually do damage to him again. It's probably, they'll probably say it's not a bug, but it is. It's terrible to play. I literally I had a T12 Lilith fight earlier that was laughable. She couldn't kill me, really. But I was just sitting running in a circle waiting for it to tick down. It's a terrible gameplay style. So I'm going to send them a video and be like, yeah, so this isn't great. It's every dot build in the game as well. It's not just Spiritborn. So it does screw over a lot of builds, honestly. Right, where's the lightning? Guys, yeah, you have to be careful with evading when you're near him. It can do an auto lock-on thing and make you go through him, and it can screw you over. Like that just did to me there. I basically don't use it when he's using his laser beam, because otherwise it will end up screwing you over. Yeah, I can kill this stage here now. Normally. Just needs to break through that barrier. There you are. Oh no, I thought I killed him. Obviously not. Where's he gone? Yeah, so actually I killed him quicker than this last time. Oh gosh. See, it's the same problem here. I've got to wait for that dot to break down. Sometimes it goes quicker than others. Oh, he's dead. The second his barrier's gone on that last third, he dies immediately because I've got so much dot on him. Yeah. I wonder if it's because I've built so much dot on him. It's like almost giving him more life, so it ticks really slowly. I might try that on this run. I might just go in and hit him like a little bit and see if it burns down the ticks quicker, because you're just adding so much dot duration on it. Maybe that's the bug. Because you're applying more and more dot damage, but it's not going down below the gate. It's actually adding its extra HP to the boss, essentially. So then it just ticks ridiculously slowly. And then you have to wait for an absolute age to kill them. That might actually be what's happening. So like if I go in and just hit him a couple times. No, it still ticks really slow, and I haven't even got to the gates. It's definitely not that, yeah. So I've just got to try not to die here now, basically. I can't evade very well around the outside either. I'm just waiting for that dots to tick down. I should probably make sure I've got iron toxic skin up, actually. Otherwise, that's a big problem for me there. Right, I need to obviously go in and do some damage at some point. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's bad. No, not until... There we go. Once I get to that stage, I can just go in and hit him a lot, and he dies. I just need to get to the point where the first gate's gone. And there you go, you've done him. Yeah. Okay, well, I managed to learn some of the mechanics. There's still a few in there, obviously, I need to get better at. But the Endurance Faith is Giga Chad for this, it really is. Especially for Spiritborn. Let me let me skip the cutscene. That would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, save you about 5 minutes of fight. He kills your companions, I get you. Alright, see. First time jumping in. You hug the outsides. Yeah, I've sort of started learning that, actually. You just saw what I was doing random, yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to do there. Got a Nemesis there. I can do in a second. Yeah, let me get my loot here. And let me go south. Let me do this. So come do the Nemesis there, yeah. Nice. GG's. Took a few goes. Sorry it took a few goes, but we got there. It's all part of fun, it. Been following Mobilytics build the boy. Do you have another legendary affix on your amulet? I do. Yes, sorry. Mobilytics are still adding that stuff to the planners. If you can, roll this one here. So kinetic suppression. It can sometimes roll below 150. There's a bug with it or something. But I rolled 188. So if you get that, that's really good. And instead of having that on the boots, I actually put exploiters on my boots because that helps me against bosses. It's 50x damage against bosses and unstoppables. I quite like that. There are other options you can take, but I like this for the damage. You can also take that on the amulet and kinetic suppression here. Yeah, anything useful, really. Probably try to take something damage-based. Hopefully, in a few days, I'll be able to kill him. Yeah, you'll get there, Purple Turtle. Honestly, a bit of damage helps, and then the Endurance Faith Charm helps. Wabsley, how are you doing? Oh, nice. You got some good items there. GG's. Yeah, if you just want to drop when you're ready, Jedi, because I'm going to go join some other people for something they've asked if I want to go join them for. But I appreciate you jumping in. And hopefully that helps you out a bit. Lightning damage. That's actually not a bad ring. There's a build I might use that on. What else do we get? Well, there's nothing else there that I particularly... Nah. You're welcome, Jedi. No worries. Enjoy. Right, it's done right there. Sorry, I'm inventory later. Yeah, if you want to send me an invite for that Nemesis there. Which boss drops Endurance Faith? I actually don't know. It used to be the Infernal Horde, so I haven't seen the... Does anyone know where Endurance Faith actually drops? Yeah, the flying swords are crazy, yeah. Huge tip, the boy, yeah. No worries, dude. You're welcome. I'll be updating the planners with all that stuff once I can, yeah. Just waiting for Mobilytics to add that to their guides, yeah. Oh, these Nemesis layers are cracked for loot. from the cube. It's not on any boss tables. It's on the general table. That's true. Yeah, okay. You get it from the cube. So you need to find white items, ideally. And then cube them up. Okay, I'll have to do that for the flicker step then. Good to know. That would be why I haven't seen any of that stuff. Fair enough. Fun times. Who we got? Lord Z, okay. And Grigor, is it? Give me all the loot, baby. Easy collapse. Oh, I got a mythic. Whoa. What else did I get? A crap load of Pell gains. Oh, you go salvage some stuff. I think that's a Tyrell's Might on the floor. It's a generic drop, so it could drop anywhere. That makes sense, Polus. Yeah, how you doing, Polus? No, none of those are going to work for me. Big sad. Oh, that's some really good peacemongers, but you're never going to use them, probably. Alright, let's go get the other bits. Did they fix something on the build? I was doing T10 Mephisto last night and it felt so much harder. Now he's melting. I don't think so. Can I make an OP speed farming Andariels? He's got 4 GA Andariels helm. Nice. Polis. I'll look into it when I get a moment, yeah. Thanks for having me along, by the way. Appreciate it. Can you get the mythic seal and any seal / charm drop or any only on seal? Mythic seal is a specific seal. I haven't got it yet, but it's like dropping a mythic item. They're super rare. Well, we'll just salvage that. We don't need it.
That's it for that piece.
What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do, and I have forgotten what it was. Right, I'm going to sell these for the gold.
Reasonable price. Maybe I'll see.
Nice. Let me... I want to try... Let's just have a look at these. Which ones do you want, Zach? Let me know. M-Law is what you wanted. I have an M-Law here. Yeah, I've got... I think it said, you said it was an M-Law, didn't you? Yeah, I've got one there. Hopefully that will... I can probably help you with that one. I'm gonna reroll this a few times. Maybe get a plus gorilla skills or something that I can use over an eagle one. Needs to be +3 though. So rip. Jaguar. Nope. That would have done it, but it won't work on my damage, so... Alright, well. Come back again when I got more of that, I suppose. Just keep rolling them until eventually I get what I want. Great taste in music, random. Yeah, this is a playlist around sort of when I grew up, I think, actually, today. If I remember rightly. M-Law. Okay, I've got one on me. Once I've done this pit, I'll get his join. Explosive, Avenger, a Frenzied, okay. So we'll eventually get big fire bombs at some point, although I'm killing these pretty quick actually. There we are. That's what I can. Die, kill that guy, kill that guy. Dead.
Being followed.
Oops, grab those. What he's got? Executioner, Frozen and Veiled. I've actually, the last few pits I've done, I really should probably not jinx myself. They've not been too bad. I'm killing these pretty quick as well, actually, to be fair. It's dropping me all these little progress orbs everywhere and I'm missing them all. Look. I got Crackling Soul and Saw. I'm not a big fan of that Saw move. That hurts quite a lot when it hits. It's a pretty bad one. Oh dear, I'm stuck in it. That's not good. Yeah, it's a really bad place to be fighting him as well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little anxious about the Saw coming out of nowhere and can't see it very well because it's going to go through the wall. He has got the saw blade. Where the hell is the saw blade? I reckon the wall is eating the saw blade because I haven't seen it yet. I think he's got the same bug that we get with projectiles. The walls can eat projectiles sometimes. So he's meant to have the saw blade and I never saw it once. So I think he was spawning it and he was getting eaten by the wall. That's really funny. Because I can't explain why I didn't see it otherwise. I was definitely fighting him for long enough. What have this got? Crackling Soul again. Okay, Crackling Soul isn't too bad as long as you pay attention to them, I suppose. Keep an eye on them. Boss in less than 4 minutes, not too bad for 125. Got to the boss in about 3 minutes 47 or something. Oh, this is exactly the same boss I got last time, actually, funnily enough. Ow, have to be careful with that arrow move. Trying to make sure I don't evade the second he uses it, making it very hard to avoid. Obviously, he keeps moving away from me because he's ranged, and that's kind of what the AI does in this game with the range stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I stay on him since we're relatively melee ranged character. I haven't seen that move yet. The one that normally is really risky. That's the one. I clapped him already. Alright, well, that was less than 5 minute 125. Happy days. Not bad. Easy enough. Now watch me fail all these. Alright, we got 1, 2. 3. Okay, I've got 3 of them up 1. It's only a little bit, but it all adds up. Oh, I've got a Tomb Lord. I can cheese this guy. I don't know if he drops me anything in here. Probably not. You can cheese him, though, because you got the portal. See if he actually drops anything. I don't know if he will. I can stay in here, and he I can't take damage. You love this build. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I'm farming pit 125s now. I have got some pretty good gear at this point, but... Oh, yes, you want the 2 Nagos. Yeah, the second I'm out of here, I'll give you the 2 Nagos, and I'll give Zach the Emlor as well. Is Shattered Vow a big factor for damage? The Shattered Vow does give you a lot of damage, yeah. It does. But you can do the Widow's Web version as well, but... I mean, I'm demonstrating this build does pretty well. I just farmed the pit 125 in less than 5 minutes, and there is room for improvement on my gear. So with GG gear, you will definitely be able to do a pit 130 on this, and then maybe with a really sweaty run and really good gear, you'll get a tower 130 plus down, which is almost number 1. I mean, I think number 1 has done a 131. This guy's tankier than the last boss, I think. I bet he won't drop me anything. You watch. Oh, he did. He actually dropped me some stuff. Oh, that's sick. I was half expecting him just to not drop me anything because it's in a pit. He didn't drop me much. It's all been filtered out. GA Dex, GA life on hit with Crushing Hand. What can you roll life on hit to? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just salvage. That's not that great. Done that one. Right, nice. Yeah, Zach and Gaming, come join me. You love the farming with this. This build's insane for farming, yeah. I feel like I have a really good gear, but I don't have Vow, and I feel like I can't get damage, you are guessing. I mean, obviously my gear is pretty good, right? I've got 39 ranks in counter-attack. And I've got, like, triple damage gloves. I've actually got a better amulet to put on, but I want a maximum infestation. I want a maximum infestation aspect first. Put that on the amulet, and then I'm going to put supremacy on a ring instead. I'll put supremacy on this ring instead. But I need a maximum infestation. I don't think I've got that yet. I'll double check, but I don't think I've got that. No, I don't. I need a maximum infestation so that I can transfigure my amulet with it on. It works out the same damage, except you don't have to ramp it up so much. But I've got a better amulet I found earlier. It rolled with triple damage and dex, which is pretty insane, actually. Where did I put it? Yeah, this here. Relatively high as well, like mid vulnerable. A little bit low on the poison, I suppose. But that's basically the same as what I'm wearing. I wouldn't have the max life, so I suppose that's quite a lot of survivability down. Dex would end up being roughly the same. But I've got the damage over time multi, which I don't have, so this will definitely be more damage, 100%. Could try and farm a Harmony of Evil Wucket that's got max life on it. That would counter some of the max life loss. Yeah. So I'd keep my eye open for one of those that's better. Oh, yeah, random. Yeah, it's a good song. Why your gear is red? Because I'm using a loot filter, Hiwaka, to show me loot that I'm really interested in. Zach wants... Which build are you running right now? Exclamation mark build Swift. That'll link you directly to it. You want... Oh, I can't... 1 second. Yeah, I have to drop it on the floor for you. Here. I dropped another Beru, and it's got eagle skills on it. Why do they all drop with sodding eagle skills? God damn it. I need one with gorilla skills. Oh dear. Are you joining gaming? Or Zach sourced you out? Yeah, you got it. You got it, Swift. Nice. Can you make a video on how to kill Mephisto using Swarmborn? I can do, yeah. I've messaged you a couple times on Discord, and I appreciate your guys. Yeah, no worries, dude. I've got a lot of messages to respond to on Discord. I'll do that after stream. I don't normally check Discord much while I'm live to try and avoid distractions. I can make a video on how to do Mephisto with Swarmborn for sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll consider doing that in the next day or so, now that I've got stuff I can do it. You're one-hitting everything, Hiwaga. It is good once you get enough damage, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try and make that video tomorrow. I do need to get another video out on my YouTube. If that's, there's a bunch of stuff I've been asked to make, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, that one. It's, I'm not sure I can make that work. I could YOLO this pair of gloves. I could maybe make myself a giga pair of gloves here if I get really lucky. Because if I go for the offensive stat, it could roll the poison damage off or the crit damage off. I want the crit damage to change to something else. I'm going to YOLO it. Screw it. Focus roll. YOLO! Oh, it rolled the dex off. One sec. Oh. Oh, I nuked it. I could have locked it. I don't really want to do that. For some reason, okay. For some reason, I thought it didn't attack the dex. Apparently it does. Oh, well. We learn for next time. I lost the GA dex, so that's game over. Oh, well. Yeah, this one here, you can target core stat of skills, so I could have directly changed dex. That one obviously does still target dex as well. Ah, we learn for next time. It wasn't really a giga pair of gloves. I just, if I had hit the crit and changed it to vulnerable, that would have been an insane pair of gloves. Yeah. I don't think I've got a better pair right now. Let's have a look. What have I got? The amount of stuff I just pick up and store away. Various different builds and such. Dex and all damage. The problem with this pair of gloves is I can only roll one of them. It's a really good pair of gloves. I can roll one of those stats to a damage stat, but I can't get the 3 multis, so it'll never be better than what I'm wearing. I don't think there's anything else in the cube I can do. All you can do, remove affix. So, oh! Oh, you can! Huh. Use a tuning prism to narrow down the... Ah, okay. Alright. Let me do this. Can remove the defensive stat. That should target the fire resistance. Use a tuning prism. Why can't I remove... What? Why can't I remove an affix from it? Oh, it has to be a magical or rare. Oh, rip. Before you make it legendary. Oh, rip. Okay. No, you can't do it. I can do focus rolls. But the problem is I can't if I could remove that fire res, that'd make it a ridiculous pair of gloves, yeah. So I can never end up with the 3 multis on that, I don't think. No, I just realised that Sky Crown, yeah. Like I say, this is why I haven't made a video on the cube yet. I want to get much better with it first, and I'm going to make like a beginner's master guide or something for crafting. Yeah, so we can't do anything with that one, really. That's a shame. What about yellows? What have I picked up? I've got a 48 pair of gloves. It's absolutely useless to me. Saying that, I'm assuming lucky hit chance and life on hit both come under offensive stats, or at least life on hit does. I'm just going to YOLO it. Screw it. I don't think there's anything else I can do with it. Let me have a look at the tuning stones again. Resource won't be any of those, I don't think. What's life on hit come under? Is utility, is it? Mobility and utility, okay. Alright, maybe I can do something with this then. Because I can remove the affix. And if I can remove the utility affix... Screw it, let's try it. Doesn't matter if it bricks it, we'll get another one, right? Oh. Okay, well, that removed the other stat. Lucky hit. Okay, yeah, lucky hit's utility, okay. What does life on hit come under? Does life on hit come under offensive? Or is that defensive? It's defense, is it, Baxter? Okay, interesting. I might as well add another affix here first and see how that comes out, mightn't I? Add an affix here first. Because I can add an offensive affix here, can't I? And hope that I get dex or a good damage multi. Add affix. Crit chance. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so now what we do, we remove the defensive aspect. We got a second chance. Try again. Just try adding another one. It can't be crit chance this time, can it? If we get dex, we're golden. If we get dex or if we get one of the other damage multis, we don't want crit damage multi. I don't think I can get crit damage multi because I've got damage over time multi. I want all damage, poison damage, or dex. There can't be that many other things I can roll on here. Attack speed, I suppose you could get. YOLO. Fire damage. Oh, I got the wrong one. Well. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, that one, at this point, isn't it? Hey, alright, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Goku as well, thanks for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. If it's a legendary or chaotic reroll, okay. I might not... That loses all the GAs, I guess, doesn't it? Changes a random affix to one of another category. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Huh, okay. Come back to that pair of gloves. Let me get out of a legendary pair of gloves, because that's even better. This is what I mean. I'll make a video on this once I actually, like, know what I'm doing a bit better. Where's that one I had? Where'd I put it? Here we are. Chaotic. It doesn't matter if I brick these, because they're not usable by me anyway. Yeah, so we can do defensive here. Got it. I understand what you're saying now. YOLO! 1 second, I rolled it. Chaotic. Changes a random affix to one of another... Oh, yeah, all resistance comes under another category, doesn't it? That's right. Resistance isn't defense, is it? What does resistance come under? It's a different one, isn't it? Which one does that come... Oh, used to target resistance affixes. That's the chromatic, I think, isn't it? Or did I do the wrong thing there to start with? Oh, okay. Well, I'm lucky that that hit fire resistance then, I suppose. All right, we'll do that again, I suppose. YOLO. It's roll to lightning res. So, lightning res, I should be using chromatic tuning, right? Lucky hit chance, okay. Utility. So I guess you just do this until hopefully you hit one of the one you want, right? And you hope you get lucky. Life regen. What's life regen? Is that defense? I guess it must be, right? Is life regen defense? Is Widow's Web usable in this? I have a decent one. In the Widow's Web version, I probably wouldn't use it with the Shattered Vow. Press escape. Can you do like PoE and block off certain rolls? You can. There's a little bit of a gimmick. If I go use my enchant on a GA and don't actually change the stat, it locks it. It's probably going to get patched at. It's defense. Okay. I'm going to do this without doing that because I'm not sure that's intentional. I think it's just something that happens. That changed it to life on hit. Life on hit was utility, wasn't it? Was life on hit utility? I guess it must be, right? Well, I know that one's resource, so I suppose I'll use that one. It's defense, okay. Cold resistance. I wish I could just select the stat I want to roll and then it just auto picks the things for you. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? It's gotten to max life this time. God. I've got 2 defensive things. Okay. Lucky hit. Lightning resistance. Oh, it's rolled an offensive. I can't roll that one again. I hope that rolls something good. If it does roll something good. Lightning res. Physical res. It's the same category. It didn't change the category. What are you talking about? Max life. It's meant to change to a different category. And it doesn't always, I feel like. To one of another category. Yeah. It's a bit weird, that. I feel like these single resistances can be defense or this, so they can end up rolling to another resistance. Hey! Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! We hit it! Wow! Well... Now we go spend all 8 billion gold trying to get the other one. Wow, okay. And it rolled maximum as well. Wow, okay. Well, GG's. It's probably going to use all of my gold. But now... Oh, I've got to clip that. That's Giga. Now we roll the damage over time. It's going to take a while. Watch all of my resources and money disappear. Oh, wow. Oh! Streamer server! Yes! Roll number 3 or 4. That is as good a pair of gloves as you're going to see this season, probably. Wow, what is this? Jesus! Oh, I'm just going to go get myself a new box of tissues, everybody. I'm going to need them. Yeah, that's crazy. Escalation dungeons are crazy for gold. Yes, Otters. That is... Right, now I need to math out what the best one is to masterwork. I'll do that in a second. Let me get my damage over time roll on here. Wow. Giga Chad. Zach, do you have that 100% aspect still, or did you use it? I'm tempering the star, don't you worry. Yeah, I've got 190 scrolls. If I don't get the GA temper, I will be angry. Preferably not all of my resources on the temper. That would be... There we go. Nice. I, too, have no choice but to become a streamer. Yes. Right, I need to tally up my damages and work out what's going to be better for the build. For masterwork in 1 second. I've got to try and remind myself. Oh. Okay, how much all damage would I have if I take this off? On my gear specifically. 25. Right, all damage. 25. 36. I've got 36 all damage. Let's get my spreadsheet up here. Okay. I'm just literally going to type all these numbers in again from fresh. I got to tally it all up. Okay, next one. I'll do dex in a minute. Vulnerable 28, 52, 65. Okay, so that's 65 multiplicative because they all get added together. So 65 vulnerable. Damage over time 60, 102, 150. And then poison, 29, 41 on there. Okay, stacks of resolve, 8 by default, 20, 32, 39, 46. Dexterity, 2315. Weapon damage. Let's do 4145. Skill ranks. I actually should have changed this already. We don't care about the damage, it's the percentage. 1170. Right, 1170. And oh, what's happened there? That's weird. Oh, that's better. Additive damage. I need to total that up, so that's going to be fun. Without being out in town. All the stuff that matters. I don't care about crit damage because that doesn't affect the build. So 225.2 plus 440.2. Damage with poison plus 1277.2. Damage with poisoning plus 277. Damage versus close plus 15.5. Damage versus elite plus 129.36, in fact. Okay, 2364.7. 2364.7. 0.7. I think that's everything. Yes, okay, right. Now I need to know what the numbers are when I'm masterworking them, and then I can just work out what the best is. You didn't look at my gear, Clink. Let me sort... I've got a Steve. Let me do my gloves, all right? These gloves are ridiculous. Bruce of Spades, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? I just got my Val, but my damage has fallen off pretty hard. Are you... I'd have to look at your build, Jeff. Depends how you were playing it before. Like, you can't use that with the Widow's Web equipped at the same time, for example. Is Rake build updated? I did it a few days ago, but I do need to update it in full. It's on my list of tests. I might try and find some time tomorrow if I can find that around making a video on how to do Mephisto with this build. I might try and kick up a Rake build and have a little play with it. I need to actually get it up and running. I've got enough resources now, I think. Just got your Evade build online. Just trying to figure out how to use it on mouse and keyboard. I've got my counterattack on my right button, and I've got my evade on like a side button on my mouse. And that I find really comfortable, but that's for me, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, okay, so vulnerable goes to 49. I really should have checked the numbers beforehand. Oh, I didn't realise I need to increase my... Bugger me. I should have taken a screenshot of that. Oh, I know what the original values were. That's fine. So that's added 75. Okay, let me write this down. Because I need to reroll this anyway. Vulnerable. Crit equals 49. Normal equals... Damage over time. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what the best one is to masterwork here. Dot. Normal equals 75. All damage. Crit equals Normal equals 30. I want to say that was 25% before, so I've added 5, so I need to add 5 to my calculator. So that'll be 41. Dot is up to 165. And vulnerable, I need to re-roll this so I can see what it was. 35, okay. And that was 28 before, so it's added 7. 72, right, my calculator is accurate. Right, okay. So I need to see... 30... 25. What's that one there? 35. Sorry, not 25. I can't English. 35. So I'm just flicking between my spreadsheet while I do this. That's why it looks like I'm doing crazy stuff. Right, so vulnerable again. Dexterity. 360. Normal equals... Crit equals 360. Normal's 270. Okay, so you actually gain 90. The thing is, I gain double that dex. I gain 180 dex, which is quite a lot, honestly. Oh, come on, roll the other two. It will not roll these other two. Right, okay. Damage over time goes up to 30 there. I do need to know what the all damage is, and then I can work out what one I want. And all damage goes to 40. So now I can do a comparison. I can do 2 of them at a time. So let's do vulnerable. That goes up to 49, so we add 14. The relative gain. Okay, yeah, I see. 14. Dot goes... Let's do that against dot. Dot goes up to... Goes up by 30. Okay, so even though I've got half the vulnerable, an extra 30% on the dot actually still gives me more damage overall because it's just more. Well, that doesn't necessarily seem right to me, I've got to be honest. But it is apparently. So damage over time would be better than vulnerable. Okay. All damage 10. So, okay, actually, we know that the damage over time is better, so we'll do that one there. We'll do all damage now. 10. That won't be as good. Yeah, the relative gain's lower because you're only getting 10 of it. And that's okay, so it's not that. And then the dex, we get 180 from that. And that wouldn't be good. So yeah, the damage over time is still better here. Because you get so much more of it. Relative gain. You get 30 of it. I think that's right. Anyway. Just going to look at my damage calcs here. What are we at? F10 plus H10. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the damage bucket. That seems fine. Yeah, the math seems fine here. But obviously, if I only added, like, 14 dot... If I added 14 damage over time, and then added 14 vulnerable, the vulnerable would be better. Because I've got less vulnerable in my damage bucket for vulnerable right now. So if I added the same amount of vulnerable as the same amount of damage over time, then the vulnerable would be better. But the damage over time, when I crit it, gives me so much more. It gives me more than double what the vulnerable give me. It still ends up being a better roll, even though I've got a lot more of it. So yeah, I want damage over time here. That is the best thing. According to my current gear. There you go. Now, obviously, need to put the right aspects on it. Right, and how's it going? What is MS in the setup? When you say MS, do you mean movement speed? Welcome in, by the way. Ganj, Blizz got any plans on this memory leak thingy? I don't know. I'm assuming they will look into it, but I don't know. I'd have to ask. Does Widow's Web work with the Shattered Vow? Not really, Deno, no. You can use the charm if you're doing enough damage to kill the boss anyway, and you literally just need the Widow's Web to nuke the poison. so that you don't have to wait for it to tick down, but you don't really want to use both together. It nukes the Shattered Vow. The Shattered Vow is all about building up the poison bar really quickly and then executing them, not consuming it to do damage, you know. You've seen some variants of the build using armored shields? Yes, apparently they're using that for defense. Converted to the centipede variant, is it a bug that it loses its gorilla tag? Shouldn't lose it. If Armored Hide, you mean? Armored Hide doesn't go to centipede, it goes to Jaguar, doesn't it? Armored Hide doesn't go to centipede. But yes, if you convert a skill from its main source to another, like it's originally gorilla, it goes to centipede. That loses the tag, and then when you use the primary spirit halls, that is a bug. That does not put the tag back on it again. That has been bugged, and we're hoping that gets fixed because that's obviously very bad for build crafting. Tyler, I see a lot of people masterworking and focusing on GAing decks with this build. Yep, I just did the math. Dex would not be better for me here. The damage multiplier over time will give me more damage. I just mathed it. Even taking into account, I get 90 dexterity on this. And then if I double that to 180 because I got the protein, it still works out worse. I can tell you how much worse. 1 second. 30 damage over time. Like, I'll show you. 1 sec. I've got a calculator here. I took a Virulins and I made it do damage numbers. If I had 180 dex here, it takes me up to... I'm originally at just under 6 billion. This is just based off of a base damage of 1. So the numbers don't really matter, right? It's more the relativity. That's my original number. This is with the damage over time. This is with the dex. Damage over time gives me more. Yeah. So, it's just because you get so much more of this with the crit, because it's so much bigger to start with. The damage over time multis are really, really large. So when you crit it, you get a lot more value for it. If you do exclamation mark damage, it is available, yeah. It only works for Spiritborn because the dexterity is scaled to Spiritborn's dexterity scaling, and I am still improving it. So if there's any bugs in there, I think the calculations are sound. Every time I've used it, my damage has definitely gone up. So yeah, take it with a pinch of salt. Don't take it as a final, source of everything. But yeah, Zach. Sorry, Zach. Oh, Lurk's gone on Lurk. Never mind. Don't worry, Zach. You're good. When I place counter-attack in right-click, I cannot evade with left-right. I don't use left-click for evade. I've got a mouse button on the side of my mouse I can click. And I hold right-click for counter-attack. I don't use my left-click mouse for anything but picking up loot. Castile, Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Absolutely, Tyler. No worries. It's all about how you spread it out. I've got a lot of decks to begin with. I've gone into decks in a lot of other places. That's the thing, right? So I would probably look to do the decks over resolve stacks here. I'd math that out as well. I'd have to get new ones of these. But yeah. So dex is a good place to go, but on the gloves, because I've got the maximum damage over time roll to start with, that has given me 30% more multi, which is going to be bigger than adding on that extra dex relatively to... I'd be adding less than 10% dexterity, which means my skill damage would go up by less than 10%, essentially. Whilst adding 30% damage over time multiplier when I had 165 before is adding about 17 or 18% to that damage bucket, which is more than the percentage you'd be adding to the skill, to the dexterity bucket. So it will give you more. It does make sense. This is an insane pair of gloves. Like, the only way you can get a better pair of gloves than this for this build is getting literally another GA or 2 GAs extra on it. That is insane. Wow. I'm not going to transfigure it yet because I want to make sure I get the perfect aspects on it, even if it is only 1%. Oh, it bricked my screen again. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? Yeah, it doesn't like me switching between it. Sorry. Let me fix that. Let's try that again, shall we? There we are. Thanks for letting me know you're sorry. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'll capture it and funnel it through to my other PC. There you go. Anyway, well, my damage should have gone up by a nice little chunk there. What have I got next on my list? Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go do that. Oh, Clink wants me to look at his gear. I'll look at your gear, Clink. One sec. Are you still here, Clink? Rather than me looking at it and you're not actually here, let me check. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing here. I know this stuff anyway. What's this giving me? Oh, Oballs. Okay, nice. Yeah, the power of the cube is real, though. I mean, that is... If you know what you're doing, you can take a pretty average pair of... You know, what looks to be an average item, but it's got, like, 2 really nice GAs in it, like mine. I did get a lucky there. It rolled one of the stats I wanted, and it happened to roll the maximum value. I mean, it could have rolled that with the lowest value, couldn't it? Or anything in between, but... I mean, that's... I like this, though. They've added a layer, which I still feel like I'm really bad at the crafting in this game, because I've only just tried to start doing it. It's something I'm definitely going to be using a lot over the next few days. And then when I feel a lot more masterful, in quotations, I'll try and make like a beginner guide video for it for people to follow and hopefully help people understand how they can use it to their benefit. Your wife just started a seasonal character with me, but does not have any charms. Does not have a charms tab. Has anyone else run into this? You might need... you got the expansion? Has she got the expansion, Asolf? The charms are expansion only. That might be why. Okay, has she done the campaign? That might also be why. I guess I roll chest armors because I want to try and get another one of those. I'm kind of sad I bricked that one off already. Big rips. Save that for another build, I suppose. She has a, yeah, that's probably why. I think it unlocks in the... It probably unlocks in the campaign like they did with Vessel of Hatred and like Mercenaries. You're starting your Spiritborn journey tomorrow, Castiel. Nice. You have to let me know how you get on. Yeah, I'm hoping, praying for a counter attack GA. You might get lucky. Oh, dear.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work.
An excellent pull, my friend. Oh, finished so soon?
That's it for that piece.
Nice. An excellent. They can't all be winners, can they?
Alright, nothing of use there.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, okay. Let me finish this dungeon, Clink, and then I'll have a quick nosy. I mean, it won't take me long to get through this, frankly. Give me them mobiles, baby. Need to keep rolling me chess pieces. I wasn't even using skills. I'm literally just holding right click and moving. I could just kill everything in T12 like this. Oh, this is T10, rip. I didn't realise I'd left myself in T10 after doing that boss. Oh, I did wonder why I was just like absolutely insta-clapping everything here. Never mind. That would explain why I got such rubbish rolls on my Oballs there. Never mind. Is it a bug when playing Scarlet? Is it a bug when playing with people when doing the storylines together? She needs to make a new character and make... Oh, right. She needs to make a new character and make sure the storyline is not skipped and talk to the first guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's probably locked. It's probably not a bug. It's probably locked behind literally that. There's probably literally a piece of code that says, oh, you've done this. Now unlock this feature for you. And it won't unlock it unless you've done it. Yeah, they had the same in Vessel of Hatred for the Mercenaries. If you hadn't have done the campaign, you didn't unlock the Mercenaries. So you just had no Mercenaries. And loads of people skipped the campaigns. They just wanted to blast. Is it better to stop or go hold down Rushing Claw? When I'm doing high level stuff, J36, if you see me do a pit in a bit, I don't just literally go, no, because it makes it very hard to make sure you're not running into something very bad. I normally like take my time and try and position myself nicely with it. But you want to be evading like reasonably often. So evade as often as you feel like you have to, I suppose. But that's how I like to play it. When I'm zooming through a dungeon, obviously, just hold evade and just go, you know, just zoom. But yeah, I forgot to change my difficulty back up. Big noob. Got distracted by making a giga pair of gloves. Oh, it's got a Protean heart drop with all stats. Nice. Does anyone need a Protean heart charm? I just picked one up that I don't need. Let me know. It's pretty good for this build. Is there a way to not snap to monsters? No, sadly not, and I really wish there was. I tried turning off everything. It still seems to happen. Could you explain why the ritual glyph is good? Which build, sorry? Which build, Joba? I've started taking that off some of the builds. I don't think that's in Rock Splitter anymore, Joba. I took it out. Because I don't use the Mystic Circle stuff anymore, I don't think. Yeah, type exclamation mark B-tag. Add me up, J36. I'm going to have a look at Clink's gear here. Right, Clink, let's have a look what you got. You are playing a Sork. Okay. Your wand looks pretty good. 2GA, 3GA. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sexy, that, isn't it, really? Not that good. Your Esus is like... Yeah, okay. Severity, yeah. 92. Oh, rip. Most important thing about Severity is the aspects. Yeah, the gloves are crazy. They're decent. 4 GA Tyrell's might. It's not a 5, is it? Noob. Erepedition. 2 GA. Nice. Fractured Winter Glass. 2 GA. You haven't even got a max aspects on this thing. Oh, God. What are you doing? What happened to the days of Steve giving you max GA Fractured Winter Glasses, eh? 3 GA Ring of Starless with gem strength in it. That's pretty nice, actually. Ring's okay. You got 3 damage multis. I suppose that's nice. Yeah, your gear's looking pretty good. Oh, you got the Striker Stormhorn as well. Yeah, nice. Your gear's looking pretty good. Gear's looking pretty good. Exclamation mark B-tag. Type that in. Oh, I need to update Crushing Hand, Joba. Yeah, I need to update Crushing Hand still. When I get around to play. It's been updated, but I need to update it again. I've learned a lot about the expansion since I first updated that Crushing Hand build. A lot of that was done the day or two before the expansion come out. I haven't had a chance to actually play Crushing Hand yet. It's very high on my list. That and Rake. 2 of the builds I'm going to try next. You got a 4 GA Shroud of False Death. Wow. Nice. Yes, this is Swarmborn, Castiel, yes. Would you like to see it? Do you know what? I'm going to try a pit 125 with those new pair of gloves. I mean, theoretically, my damage should have just gone up because I lost... or whatever I just lost for it. I mean, theoretically, this should have given me more damage. It's definitely got more damage multi on it, more GA dex on it. It's not going to suddenly make me absolutely clap everything in one go. But it should be higher damage than what I had. Even without the Masterwork, to be honest. And it should be noticeable. So once we get going... Yeah, I'm ticking stuff pretty quickly here. I've got better amulets put on at some point as well. Yeah, this is definitely doing more damage, you can tell. Look, those multis are really powerful. If you get the right ones. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck between him and the walls. I can't do anything until he moves. He was body blocking me. That's great. He's like, get against the wall, dude. Explosive elemental execution. Okay. So this guy is actually resistant to poison damage, so I won't kill him that quick. He's resistant to the damage, but yeah, just try not to get blown up. So this is what I do. I don't tend to YOLO evade in this higher stuff. I tend to take my time so I can position accordingly. Yeah. It's not going very quick so far, this one. Let's get that. Oh, I didn't... Oh, rip. Well, that's a bummer. I've just realised I was too busy looking, going, oh, I didn't pick up a Heart of the Stone. Did I leave that back at the start? Or did it just not give me one this time? Yeah, I can't take an Executioner Sword in the face. I probably shouldn't take that like I just did. Those hit crazy hard. Obviously, if I was better, I could have just avoided that to start with, to be honest. Oh, it's a goblin over there. Yeah, let's get that. I think it's giving me the goblins instead of the heart, the stone thing, or what it's called this time. Or stone heart. Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage because I mean, I haven't even got... I mean, okay, I've got 20 stacks of supremacy, but those goblins were still taking a minute. They were still taking a moment for me to kill before in these 1-2-5s, and that went down pretty fast. And I'm not even at max supremacy stacks. I need to repair my gear. There's another goblin down there. Whoops, am I going to get him before he disappears? Yeah, there he is. What? I'm stuck.
Being followed.
Where's he gone? There we are. I actually kind of wanted him to run there. Oh god, no I didn't. What's this guy got? Oh, he's lightning enchanted. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Wow, I really do a lot of damage now. I just ticked him away well fast. It's going to be slower than my last run, but that's not because my damage has gone down. It's A, I died, and also... I feel like that last run I got was a really nice run. Plus, I had that thing you carry, which drops you pools of progress or something. Yeah. I think I'm just playing really cautiously. If I was able to just go like more YOLO, I'd also just YOLO through and stay in there and damage them. Being tanky would certainly help. I've not had the greatest layouts, I've got to be honest. These are very corridor-like maps, and the mobs are all really scarce and spread out. It's not like there's other maps that are better than this. Explosive, Unstoppable, Hellbound, or it's Hellbound. Wow, I do a lot of damage to them. I don't think I can actually teleport away from these, so I've got to go all in on them and hope they don't clap me. Ah! I nearly went in the explosive area. That would have been very bad. Sorry, we got him. Yeah, I kind of want to get to the next map segment because there's not very many enemies. Like when you do find them, they're really spread out. What the hell's this guy got? Fire, enchanted, crackling soul. Okay, not the greatest set of affixes. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! I didn't mean to jump into that. Nor did I mean to go. I mean, I've got to go in eventually if I want to take this guy out. Yeah, you've got to choose. It's because I'm trying to get rid of the minions first, then you've got less fire explosions to deal with. That certainly helps a bit. There you go. Get rid of some of these. Got him. This one's taking me ages. Go up there. I can feel the damage is better. What we got here? I'm only at 18 stacks of supremacy. Oh dear. Clappity clap. Now let's get this guy. 23 stacks of supremacy. Dead. Yeah, if you get nice elites and a good layout, I could have cleared this a lot faster. So that's what you do if you're doing a tower run. You're just looking for a good layout, half decent elites, haven't got completely awful affixes on them. This one's got electric obelisks. This is probably risky as hell, me being here, to be honest, because he might just plant them in front of me, and then I've got literally nowhere to go. And now, oh, yeah, like that. And the boss is on top of them. Oh, no. Oh, God. Obelisks in a corridor, a boss on top of it. That's not ideal. I need to get rid of this guy. I can't. Yeah. I couldn't leave that guy like that. Which boss did I get? Brimstone. Oof. Okay. He gets the explosive from the floor stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. This is absolutely awful for this build. Like, look, I've got nowhere to go. It's like a door. It's in a corridor and a doorway. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Ow. Actually hit me that and knocked me back. That's rude. Considering that death at the start and how awful the first 2 segments were, I actually pulled... The boss went down pretty quick, to be fair. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely more damage. Nice. I'll try and YOLO. Oh, nice, first time. Good times. Since I put the effort in. Try and YOLO these to 130. 25% pop. Well, we failed all those. Never mind. Castiel, you're going to build your Spiritborn. Nice. Just got an amulet with GA damage over time, GA dex, max roll, vulnerable, and poison damage roll. Jesus. Well, GGG. That's crazy nice. Where do you put poison damage multi and damage over time? Navilo, in the calculator. One sec. What's happened there? There we go. Damage over time multiplier. So type your current stats in the left, and where you've got amount added, just type the amount you're adding to it. All damage is all damage. Elemental is poison. Damage over time multiplier is dot. Vulnerable is vulnerable. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Oh, yeah, J36. Sorry, dude. I'll add you now. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's very kind. I'll have to... Oh, I added you already, did I? What was your name in game, Jabe36? Can you remind me? What did you cube onto your amulet? I didn't... Oh, Overworld. I have got kinetic suppression, and I rolled a good roll as well. It didn't roll... That can roll below 150 is a bug, but I didn't. I rolled higher. It's on the screen right now. Have you tried swapping Toxic Skin to Armored Hide and running Tybalt's Will? No. Honestly, I think I'd be too squishy without Disobedience. So, it's something I can look into, but... Yeah. Also, yeah. The thing with block damage is it doesn't work against dots and stuff. Akami, okay. I don't have you added. You're not in there. Let me add you again. Yeah. Alright, try adding me now. That should work now. I use Shattered Vow, yes. There is a variant that doesn't use that, but I do use that, yeah. Hey, Smo, how's it going, dude? Okay, what is it you're after again? Sorry, J36. You have to remind me here. Oh, you want the protein heart? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to remind myself. Hey, Bar Shori, thanks for the follow over on Kick. I appreciate that. Yeah, protein heart. Charm, that's right. Yep. Oh, I need to go down in difficulty, do I? Okay, one sec. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good, I got you. Awesome skin. Hey, Pax, welcome in, dude. Welcome. Yeah, guten Tag. My German's very bad, by the way. But yeah, it's a very cool skin. If you're going to play Poison Spiritborn, this is the one. I was waiting for a Poison build for a long time to use this one. Even if everyone switches to Tibolts, no way in hell am I swapping off my pants till they fix our defensive. Exactly, yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, I'm good, Digibyte. How are you? I'm not too bothered about pushing the highest in the tower. I know that might get me more views and stuff, but you know, oh, sorry, I need to drop it on the floor for you. I can't put it in a trade thing. Here you go. You say you want me to look at your stuff as well? Build suggestions. Okay. Are you going for a Widow's Web version, or are you going for a Shattered Vow version like I use? It does... Let me know. I'll look at the weapon last. Your helm's fine. It's not Ancestrals. You can't get your crit resolve stacks, and you can still masterwork it, but your helm's fine otherwise. It's pretty good stats on it, actually. Yep, your chest is good. Change Snow Veiled here. Change Snow Veiled to Disobedience. So it gives you damage reduction when you use... dot damage. It stacks a lot higher very quickly. You'll get more damage reduction from that. Gloves, you've got Supremacy, fine. Yep, you've got some pretty good stats on here, so I think this is fine. Other than getting something like I just got, your gloves are pretty decent, to be honest. You obviously had a GA on your damage over time as well, so that's really nice. Pants. Tenacity is not a bad option here, but you're probably better off rolling something like Apprehension, which will give you more damage than this, because you're going to be fearing them all the time anyway, so I'd put Apprehension on. You'll get more damage from it, but otherwise your pants look fine. You could roll physical res to all res, for example, but otherwise these look fine. Boots, not too bad, so you could look for a better pair of these, but you've got the right aspects. Yeah, try and get like armor or resistances on here. You don't necessarily need all the movement speed. Weapon, if you're going for a Widow's Web version, then you're going to want a legendary polearm that's got multiple multipliers in it, dexterity, max life, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, you're going for a Shattered Vow version, so it's really up to you which version you decide to play. And on the contrary, if you're going for a Widow's Web version, you'll wear the Widow's Web here. This amulet you've got, that you're wearing right now, is actually pretty good, and if you roll max life to dexterity, that's actually really good for that's pretty decent overall. And you can roll your max, because it's ancestral, you can get up to 12 resolve stacks, or you can roll into one of your multis instead. Ring, your ring's pretty solid here. Again, short of rolling dexterity, 3 damages, this is about as good. You need to change unyielding hits here. That's actually not that powerful anymore. Change this to something like, let's see, pestilent infestation, unyielding. You could change this. Okay, I suppose it's not too bad. What else could you change this to? Change it to neurotoxic. That gives you 60x non-physical damage, which is more powerful than this. This gives you less than 60% increase now. It used to be really powerful before, But you get a lot more base weapon damage on these new level 70 weapons, and they only bump this by 500 damage from before. So it's not, relatively speaking, unyielding hits is weaker now. Yeah, okay. So do Neurotoxic in your ring. Do Widow's Web here. Go for... You need a polearm in the weapon with as many damage multis as you can get, and dexterity and such. And your Writhing Moon Ring's pretty good, actually, to be honest. Short of getting an Ancestral one, this is pretty decent. So, yeah, your gear's not too bad overall, actually, to be honest. Yeah, not too bad. AJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I mean, those gloves are pretty sick. I mean, look at those. That is a sick pair of gloves, and I actually crafted it like a pro. / luck, I suppose. Let's have a look at this ring you're linking. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Well, that ring is like my pair of gloves, isn't it? Ha! Very nice. Very nice indeed. Do you know what? I actually have an amulet as well. Back to the drawing board. And it's rare as well. So I can remove affixes from it. No, not that one. That one. So it's good I'm checking stuff here. Yeah. May remove the utility as well, I suppose. Okay. And then we can add an offensive affix and pray to RNGesus, I suppose. Oh! Oh, yes! I win! GG's. I mean, it's going to cost me a fortune. But I can roll the crit charts into vulnerable, can't I? I can max out damage hard with the neck, but then I can execute... Then you can't execute the mobs. No, you can't. You can't use the neck because the leggy weapon's too good versus Shatter Val. Well, there you go. I mean, like I said, you play one or the other. I still struggle with Mephisto's second phase with this build. Yes, you want to get an Endurance, Faith, Charm. That stops you from getting one shot. It's damage is not normally the problem. It's the defense. Kinetic on the amulet cube thing. What did you add on your boots? I put Exploiters for extra 50% damage against unstoppable and bosses. But you can put anything you like there. You could put defense or damage. It's up to you, really. Hey, K-Shack, thanks for the sub. You're following max roll build, but that's why I got this gear. But I might... I mean, look, the max roll build works well as well. So I'm not going to throw shade at them. Those guys cook over there. Yeah, I could end up spending an absolute fortune trying to get vulnerable here. I was very lucky on that last one. I got it very quickly. Ha! Ha ha ha! Well, that's good enough. Oh, Jesus. I still need a max infestation, though. I need a max infestation aspects before I can use this, because I want to put infestation on my amulet and then supremacy on my ring. Once I got a maximum infestation, I'll slap that amulet on, yeah. I mean, I could roll it up to 28 as well, couldn't I? That's the thing. If I really wanted to waste some stuff. 2 bill. It didn't cost me 2 bill. Oh. I'll set this up so when I've got the aspects, I can use it. Yeah, so I'm on a streamer server, you know. They've given me like plus 100% chance for everything. Oh god, if only, eh? Oh, there we go, nice. Starting to look sexy as hell. Now I just need... Because I want to be able to put the... I need to roll that transfig, but I want the max aspects because it nukes it afterwards otherwise. Yeah. Hey, drinks in the streamer, Shadowstorm. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Get crunk, son. Nice. First time chatter, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, dude? I'll stick that way. I've actually got 2 amulets now, but that's better than the other one I was saving. This one here. I could just YOLO this one with the current stuff at this point. I think that is stronger than what I'm using right now, honestly. I'll probably... have I enchanted anything on that yet? No. I'd have to enter the numbers. So, like, if I go minus 100 and... Okay, minus 123 on the decks. Minus 2 on the vulnerable. Plus 52 on damage over time. Minus 12 on the poison. Let's just say I've got the same resolve. That still lands me. This still out damages my current amulet. Yeah. I will lose the max life. So I'd probably want to find a harmony with max life. It will make me squishier. But the question is, like, if I rolled maximum poison, how would I compare here? 7 poison. That snapshots me at 52 minus 2. So minus 12 here, minus 1, 2, 3. Let's get that the same because I could do a comparison here. So if I was to roll that to maximum, say, that's like an extra 7. So it's minus 5. Goes to 6, 5, 1, 0. So 6, 5. Damage over time up by 8. That's probably going to be worse. Yep, it is. And vulnerable up by 6, probably going to be worse. Yeah, it is. So the poison, actually going into poison there. If I was to enchant this, I'd want to enchant this and try and get a max roll on poison. That would be the most optimal thing to try and roll before I do anything else with it. Try and get this up closer to 24 at least. I mean, you could end up rolling this for a long time. Nope. I could roll it every time. Or on the first roll, get 23 out of 24. Nice. What the hell? What's the chances of that? God, I'm new to D4. Do you know much about group content? I know a little bit about the game. What do you want to know? Is ZDPS support still a thing? It is if you want to push 3- and 4-man teams and stuff in the tower. But that's about it, yeah. You forgot how brutal leveling through the campaign on Druid is. You wanted to punish yourself, did you? What's the aspect? I suppose I could re-roll the aspects, Rennie. What's the rest of the stats on it? Out of interest. I mean, I could go farm one of those. That's no problem, honestly. Let me temper this bad boy. First time GA temper. I think it feels like the game is on my side tonight. I'm gonna put supremacy on this and then just roll up from it because Jesus, the chances of all this. Okay. Yes, we all right, now I need to figure out what I masterwork into. I'm gonna have to roll it up and work out what the damage number differences are. Okay, so it's only minus 6. Okay, now I need to work out what the most optimal stat is for me in my current builds to go into. Okay, so 5 stacks of resolve. It's probably not the play, if I'm being completely honest. 6-3. Oh, no, I see. -2, 52. -6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, -1, 2, 3. Actually, 1 sec. I need to read all these numbers. Dexterity. Normal. Crits. It's 220. Normal vulnerable is 28. Damage over time 65 and poison 29. I need to know what the crits are. Yeah, the result's not going to be the best here. Like, yeah, one of the others will definitely be better, for sure. Okay, poison goes to 40 on crit. So I can math that in a second. 1349 for max and 107 dex. What are the other 2 stats? The bombs, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Vulnerable goes to 39. What's dot go? The dot might still end up being better because you just get so much more of it. Like 65, it'll go to like nearly 100 or something. Dex goes to 308. But I can do the math in a second. Yeah. I just need to roll on to dot here. Dot goes to 91. That's the thing. You get so much of it. 26, but okay. All right, let me make sure I've actually mathed this right. So I've got normal. It'll be 220. So it's -79. Greetings. Vulnerable is +4, actually. Damage over time. There was none of that to start with, so put 91 on there. Oh, shoot. I need the numbers here. Vulnerable was normal 28. And what am I running right now? Yeah, so that's 4 more. Damage over time will be plus 65. And poison is exactly the same, actually. So I don't actually lose much from this amulet straight up. I just gain a crap load of damage over time. I gain more vulnerable. If I GA'd into dex, I'd gain more. Actually, I lose 79 times 2 dex because you're essentially losing that time for Procyon, aren't you? So it would actually be minus 158. You got to treat it like that because that's what the damage actually would be. That's the real term, real estate loss to me. If I wasn't to GA into it. Okay. And it's still significantly stronger. Even with that, just with the damage over time. Like, it's like 1/6 more damage to my build. That's absurd. Right, GAs wise, damage over time is 26% more. Right, so I need 4 there, 65. I need to mimic this. I will be squishier, so I'm going to need max life in places, yeah. Oh, there's something wrong with that value. I'm not really sure what's wrong with that one. I'll fix that later. Why does that number come out like that? Why? Oh, I see, yeah. Take those out. Okay. So 26 in there, so I want to go to 91 here. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we've got the dot one here. So that's what, 7-6. Final 7-6 billion. 7659. You're doing well. Nice, dude. Lucky hitting cold res. Okay, I'll probably look for a different one, Rennie. Yeah, I'll farm one out. It's okay. Thanks for offering, though. I appreciate it. It's not going to make up for the armor loss. Like, Dex goes to 308. I don't think that's going to be the best in slot. But it is 88. So it's going to be 100. It's 160. 176 more Dex. So that would actually give me 18 more Dex than I've currently got. 176. That's right. Yeah. So it'll give me 18 more than I've currently got. And that would be 65. Oh, interesting. 7-6. Very close. Ooh, it's incredibly close. But the Dex actually beats the dot. Just. Like, marginal, though. You could have either, really. It's very marginal. But I guess that's because I've got so much dot now, so that bucket starts to get inflated out. So the increase here, the extra 26% becomes less valuable because you've already got over 200% of it. Okay, let's check the others. The others might be better, to be honest. Damage over time. He won't. Go on, roll one of the others. Poison goes to 40. Crit 40. So going minus 158 here. 65 there, 4 there. Poison goes up by another 11. That is worse. 7529. It's just because you don't get as much of it. Two nine, 003, 005, 674. And the final one, vulnerable, which will probably be the same. It'll probably still be worse. 39, because you just don't get as much of it. 39. So now, that's another 11. Let's go to 0 there. And that goes to 15. And that is also worse. So yeah, the Dex is actually marginally the best. But the dot is very close as well. 7543. So yeah, I'll go in Dex. Dex overall should win. Keep rolling until we get that Dex, baby. Watch it take me forever to get it now. There we go. Nice, alright. And now we have to go and hope we can get a good roll of the other bit as well. Hey, Colin, how's it going? May I know which is better, Evade Counter Swarm or... yeah, the Evade Swarm is just the best build at the moment that we know of, Colin, yeah. There's two variants. They're both really good. Best way to get Shattered Vow, either Mythic Tributes of Armaments, or you're going to need 6 Ignis, 6 Kells, and 6 Tebs, and 2 Resplendent Sparks, and then you can craft one. Damage over time is the best temper, yes, Otters, yeah. Right, where's the... Here we go. I've actually got a better amulet than this, funnily enough. But I don't want to use that one until I can put Infestation on. Because I need to have this next bit on it as well to be as good as what I've currently got. And I'm going to need to roll either a maximum Exploiters or preferably one of these with at least 188 on it, which is going to be pretty hard because it normally rolls less when you roll it. So I may have to wait to use this amulet still. Until we roll something really giga. So to keep farming. Yeah, there's a thing where it rolls like really low. I can't remember how, but I ended up rolling a good version of that aspect. It's very It's very rare to do that. Most people don't get that. Yes, that's rolled less. It can roll less than the actual affix ranges. It's a bug. I got a 44 Exploiters, but that's rolled below the minimum. How did I get 188 in this? I actually can't remember. But I got 188. I think it either rolls minimum or maximum, but it rolls outside the range of the bounds of range or something. And it seems to just be rolling the minimum every time here. I might have to hold on to... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be... I don't know what the bug is specifically, but it's rolling minimum here every time. I did somehow get an amulet where it didn't do that to me. I don't actually know how. Every single roll here is going minimum or above. Yeah. So I may have to hold on to this until I can get the aspects on there. Because these are all rolling minimum. I haven't had a single thing that isn't minimum yet. Yeah, it's rolling the same value every time across them all. It's just not rolling in between the range. I actually don't know how I changed that. I mean, the other build doesn't use the Shatter Veil, but I like it. Flat weapon damage is not as powerful as the others. Dexterity and damage multi is better. What's Prodigy's tempo? Does it if we don't use a basic skill? Prodigy's tempo is what... Sorry, Boshori, I just saw your message. But Prodigy's tempo, when you're rushing around with Rushing Claw, it resets all your cooldowns for you. Yeah, I can't actually remember how I managed this, but I actually did get one that's not a minimum roll. 48. It normally rolls, what, 144? So that's rolled 48 higher, and normally you can get a range of 75. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to achieve that, honestly. But I did. Everything here is rolling 1%. It's rolling just below the minimum. So there's a very big bug here, yeah. I'm just wasting resources here, I think. So I'm probably going to have to hold on to this until that's fixed. And then I've got a Giga Amulet, because I can't really replace that with 188 if I can't get 188 again. Oh well, I've got a really nice amulet to use when I can. Zrise, type in !perma evade. And you will find a YouTube video I made that's 6 minutes long that explains how to get perma evade to work, and hopefully that will solve your problem for you. Yeah, okay. That amulet I was trying to use there would be better than what I'm using now, but I'm not going to waste any more resources while that's not working. Hey, Zrise, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, check that out. If you still got questions, then shoot them in the chat, and then I'll be able to help you then. Looks like a lot of leaderboard as min rolls too. They do, yeah. I actually can't remember how I did it, but I got a non-min roll. Obviously, I can't even put that on the boots and then try and get a min roll of exploiters or something. It will end up being worse than what I've got. So I'm going to have to wait until that's fixed, probably. I don't think I can replace this amulet until that point. That's quite a lot. That's a separate multi, and that's quite a big multi difference. I suppose the dot multi. If I could roll... I didn't actually roll that aspect full stop on there, to be fair. If I could roll that aspects, maybe the dot outweighs it still, because it was a significant damage bump. It won't be as much as I want. But it might still end up being more damage, even with 144 or whatever it rolls. Yeah. I just can't remember how I actually did it. Or I don't think I did anything other than the usual, honestly. I've used 35 of these. I've not even rolled that one yet. I'm not going to use them all. I'll roll like another 15 and see if we can roll it. But yeah, these are all rolling just below the minimum, so that's the bug, right? That people have been experiencing. So if I roll it, I think it'll roll 144, so that's 48% less. It's a lot. I don't think... Yeah, I think that will outweigh the difference here. To be honest. I think I'm wasting resources. Because it's not an extra 65x I'm gaining on the damage dot, the dot multi there. In fact, I can do the math here. If I take the final vigor here, figure, 18 there, 4 there. So if I take that number there, 7, 679, 205, 631. Let's make that into a readable format for me. Without decimals, because they're just not needed here. Should have probably done this first, but never mind. Yeah, if I do that and then multiply that by 1.88, which is the multiplier I'm guessing from that aspect, and then if I do the same and multiply it by one sec. No, I need to take the original number 5979 987 371. Multiply that by 188 because that's what we'd be getting from the other one. Say, make that a readable number as well. And then this one, that's the new number. And multiply that by 1.44. Yeah, it ends up worse. So my original damage number in my calculations, based on one base damage, was just under 6 billion. And then it would end up at 11.2 with the 1.88 on it. Yeah. While my new one gives me 1.7 billion increase. Like that new amulet as a base, if I had the same aspects transfigured on it, would increase my damage by over 25%. But because I lose 44% on that aspect roll, it ends up with a worse final damage number by only a little bit, but it does. It ends up worse. So I actually can't really use that until I can roll better aspects on it. I can't remember how I got the better roll on it, honestly, but I did somehow. So I'd have to... Yeah, I've looked into it. Maze and Popgun, thanks for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you guys. How you doing? How's your day going? Following your guide, very fun. Nice. Glad to see that you're doing it. I think you're using 3 cooldown reduction rolls to compensate and have 100% uptime. Swap produce tempo revealing. Okay. That does do the job as well. Yeah, especially if you've got the mythic seal on with 4 Balazans and 2 eagles. That plus cooldown reduction would compensate, yeah. I've got a calculator. Type in exclamation mark damage to bombs. I used the Varilin's base and I made a calculator out of it, which gives me at least some damage number comparisons. You can make a copy of it. I mean, I'm improving it. I think it's generally working though. I've got this Giga Amulet, but I can't really use it unless I get the same aspects as what I've currently got. That would give me a 27 or 28% damage bump from what I'm currently doing though. That instantly puts me up to another pit tower run. It may be 2. And I've actually got a better amulet than this. If I had a max infestation, I've got an even better one that I could do exactly the same on. I mean, actually, I'll tell you what, it should be interesting. I don't know how I got the 188 on there. I must have used that cube, though. It's the only cube in the game. I have no idea how I achieved that. Oh, YOLO. Yeah. I want to see. I mean, this might be. It might be that it ends up bricking the item, and I can't use this either in the future. But screw it. So we got that. We got the damage of time. We got the vulnerable. We got the all damage. The dex will be better here. Yeah, screw it. We can just use supremacy here. It just has ramping on it. That's all. YOLO. I want to see if it does the same thing. That hasn't rolled minimum, actually. Is it the first roll that doesn't roll minimum? And maybe I got giga lucky. Because now that seems to be rolling minimum. Okay, I think you have to roll it on the first roll and then you won't get minimum. And then after that, you get minimum rolls by the looks of it. Well, it goes below minimum after the first roll. I must have got lucky and rolled it on the first roll. Yeah, it goes below minimum after the first roll. Okay. I must have got giga lucky, and on my very first roll, I got that. Because it did roll. The first thing I rolled did roll higher than the minimum. So I'm going to have to wait for them to fix that first, I think. Yeah, it's a transfiguration, but you need to use this here. Coolian Tombing Prisms. I just used 45 of these, but I can get more. Yeah, you need to use these. 87 trillion with the Leggy weapon, Widow Web combo. Yeah. No, you're looking at it wrong. Shadow Vow isn't about how much you hit for. It's about how much poison you build up. You cannot use that with the Widow's Web. It nukes the weapon. The Widow's Web consumes the poison. The Shattered Vow is all about building up enough poison that you can then execute them. You don't actually hit that hard for a single hit. You end up ticking away. It ticks away very slowly. But once you fill their HP bar up, it doesn't matter how fast it ticks anymore. You just execute them and they die. It's a totally different way of looking at it. Yeah, they've all got min rolls because after the first roll, you get minimum rolls. So actually, I can't beat this amulet right now unless they fix that. So yeah. If I'd gotten giga lucky on the first roll and rolled kinetic suppression on one of those, I would have got the same roll as this. 188. It looks like it's a fixed roll. But after that, it's rolling below the minimum. So I think there's definitely an issue there. Yeah. I'm just going to double check the bugs. This must have been bugged. It must have been. Yeah, it's been bugged. I'm guessing the 50% aspect multiplier doesn't apply there. Oh yeah, someone's reported it, so hopefully there'll be a fix for this. Yeah. Codex of power imprinting lowest value. It's actually going below. There you go. I've just reported it with more detail. They probably already have a fix for it in the works, but I've made it quite clear that that's the bug. Yeah, I'm going to leave those amulets. If they fix that, I can come back and use the amulet. It'll be giga. Hey, John Matthew, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I guess I'll go kill some demons. I need to go farm some stuff now. Just cost myself a fortune in resources. Oh, dear. Good times. Oh, well. Got a couple of amulets for later that are giga. I probably should have held up on that other one. I wanted to put Infestation on it because it works out the same damage if you put Infestation on your amulet than Supremacy on your gloves, for example, as long as they're both the same value. But once you've transfigured the amulet right now, you can't then go and change the aspects. It will nuke the transfiguration. Who's inviting me and why? I don't tend to just random join people. Without the web and the best in slot... No, you won't get the poison bar with the best in slot leggy because that doesn't have the poison duration on it. The Shatter Vow has the poison duration on it. And that applies a lot of poison. That's why you build so much. You need to understand how dot damage works in D4. When you extend the duration, you extend the amount of damage you're applying. but it still takes time. But you've extended the duration of your poisons, so you don't apply that damage immediately. You're applying the poisoning to them, that then ticks away and applies poison damage to them. So you can get like what 1.5 to 2x poisoning duration on there. So it's just every hit you're applying a serious amount more poisoning, and it doesn't tick away or blow up because the Widow's Web, and that's how. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with your build then. I'd have to have a look. Because you should be. I mean, you can see I am, so. Can someone help Wreck It unlock T12? I'm in the middle of a horde, so I can't do it right this second. Armor, I think, is under the defensive umbrella. Yeah, prop, that would make sense to me. But don't hold me to that, but I would say so, yeah. Then you're unlucky as hell. Yeah, I mean, I assume you can roll armor on it. I've not tried. It's got to be on an item that can roll armor to begin with, of course. Otherwise, I don't know. John Matthews, hey man, enjoyed watching all the guides? Nice. Do the poison effects override if one has a higher damage profile from skill level? They just override each other full stop, which is one of the reasons Stinger goes off the build, because that has weaker Pestilent Swarms. But the main reason I took Stinger off is actually because I really needed Toxic Skin on the bar so you can stay alive. That extra armor is really big for staying alive in the high end. And the counter-attack Swarms are just stronger. Even though you can only have 10 of them, they just do like 4x damage, so it still ends up being higher damage overall. You can get 15 with Stinger, but it doesn't make up for it. That might change in future, but right now, that's what it is. Does that make sense? Don't use Shatter Vow with Widow's Web. Yeah, don't use Shatter Vow with Widow's Web. That does... You literally defeat the purpose of Shatter Vow with the Widow's Web. The only reason I use Widow's Web with Shatter Vow is because I do so much damage to the lair bosses that I want to just consume that dot so I can get past the barrier stages, because otherwise you end up having to wait for the dots to tick down. You've applied so much dot damage, but it's got such a long duration on it that you end up waiting for like 30 seconds for it to tick down so you can actually hurt them again, or hurt them again. They need a T12 unlock, Mojo. So I guess just do a pit to unlock T12 for them. I would run and through one right now, but I'm literally in the middle of a horde, so a bit hard. Oh, it's only a 4-wave. I'll be done in a second, actually. I didn't realise it threw me in a 4-wave. I really should throw my own hordes in when I do these, so I'd get 10-wave ones, shouldn't I, really? Never mind. Oh well. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Mojo. That's awesome. Love to see it. Hey, Juka, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, so these aren't a problem because they don't have the barrier stages, so you just insta-wreck them. That was only a it shoved me in a fleeting horde. Oh, I know why it's done this. Oh, for crying out loud. I turned myself down to penitence so I could freaking get you guys in, and one of you guys in, and I forgot to turn myself up to T12 again. That would explain why I got a 4-way wave horde. I'm sitting there like, hang on a minute, why is that 4 waves? Well, that was a waste of time. Never mind. Let's put myself back up. You can tell I'm getting a little sleepy now. I'm making silly mistakes. Oh, I did too much numbers. My brain's gone burr. Dear, oh dear. Right, what have we got? Let's do something in T12, shall we? Oh, God. Right, what we got here? Greater Runes, Greater Heraldic Cube Materials. Yeah, let's run one of those. Let's get all the bit. Let's get. Oh yes, because I've got money now. This is how I got so many of those cooling things. If you've got 50 million, shove that in. You get a whole load of these at the end. Lovely. Is there a way to power level before completing the season story? Asked nicely, probably. I'd just say do the campaign, dude. To be honest, just get it done. There isn't a season story. It's just a campaign, isn't it? Wow, that actually took a minute to kill. What the hell? What charm I got in right now? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, I'll give you the original playlist in a minute, Diablo. It's probably in AI land at this point, to be honest. One sec, guys. We'll just skip all of this. I just need to get to the exit. That's the end. Clap this guy. Easy peasy. Pit, there you go. Right, playlist. So this was the original playlist. It's a pretty good one, actually. I liked it. Yeah, Navilo. That was the original playlist. It's gone into AI land now. Is armor more better to have than counterattack on chest? No, counterattack gives you damage. But armor's useful as well. Molt, how's it going? Welcome in, dudes. I was following your guide. I'm confused on how you're able to get crazy cooldowns on your Rushing Claw. So, Molt, if you type !perma evade, I have got... No. If you type !perma evade, I have a 6-minute-ish video on how to achieve perma evade in any Spiritborn build. And it's nothing to do with prodigies. If you're talking about how you get your cooldowns down when you use Rushing Claw, then yes, that's Prodigy's Tempo. If you're talking about how you perma evade, It's perma evade. Yeah, if you're working out how to make it so you can perma evade, then that's actually nothing to do with Prodigy's tempo. It's to do with Ravager. It's to do with the amount of Ravager ranks you've got, and then there's some upgrade techs you can get. That will help you. But yes, if it's to do with how you reduce your cooldowns through evading, through Rushing Claw, then yes, that's the Prodigy tempo node in your Paragon. Oh, holy, we got a raid coming in from Roxy herself. Welcome in, Roxy and crew. How are we doing, guys? 1 sec, I'll get you a shout out. Let me pick up all my loot. Yeah. Guys, we've got Roxy raiding into us. She's pretty awesome. If you haven't checked her out before, you guys should absolutely check her out. She's definitely up there as one of the better players in the world at this game. So, and she's in the same stream team as me because she's awesome. So go check her out. Show all the love. Yeah, it's pretty good, Rox. I was just crafting myself some giga items. Look at this, Rox. Look, I literally took a 2GA pair of gloves with 2 rubbish stats and turned it into this absolutely demonic piece of gear. It's ridiculous. Like, it's perfect. Without, if I had 4 GA on that, that is a perfect item. Quite literally. And then, apart from the transfig, I suppose. And I've got a really giga amulet I made. But the problem, there's that bug at the moment where it rolls, the very first roll doesn't roll minimum. And on this one I got, I rolled a non-minimum of the exact one I want. And then after that, it rolls below minimum every time. There's a bug with the retransfiguration going on. So I can't, this amulet will give me 27.6% more damage if I had the same aspects on there, which I can't get right now. But because it'll roll 144 with the bug, it works out being worse still. Yeah. So I've got some better gear to use at some point. But yeah, it's going good. We're giga fast. We're like insanely fast on Spiritborn. We're a bit squish because we've got one of our main damage defensive aspects is a bit squish. It doesn't work right now. I know Paladin suffers from it, Glynn's Anvil. But other than that, we're giga fast, yeah. Yeah, I hope that gets fixed soon, because that is a bit poopy. I basically can't replace my amulet. I'm probably the only Spiritborn in the world right now that has a good amulet with that. No joke. Like, if you look at all the top leaderboards, they've got the minimum one. I've got a seriously better amulet because of that. You're back. I saw you were back on Sork Chain Lightning, because it's apparently quite good, right? Is Paladin not tickling your fancy? How's the... Oh, that's right. You're one of the max roll pally people now, aren't you? How's that going for you? How's the max roll life going for you? Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for, to be honest. So I'll be on for a little bit, but... Hey, Rainbow, thanks for the follow. Pally survival is non-existent. So that's kind of what we've got with Spiritborn, except we've got toxic skin, which gives us I've got 149% more armor coming from this, so I end up getting like 50,000 armor or something. So that plus everything else does make it so I can somewhat survive some stuff. But yeah, Glynn's Anvil would help massively, both on Spiritborn and Paladin, because of the same reason, right? You stack all your resolve, you get crazy DR. We just can't get that right now. So that's a big L for us, to be honest, and particularly for you as well, I guess. So hopefully that gets fixed sooner rather than later, honestly. Yeah, I noticed it immediately. I shoved that on. I was like, hang on a minute, where's my DR? It says I've got 5% DR. I've got 40 stacks of resolve. I meant to have, like, capped DR at this point. I can't remember what the cap is. It must be like 85% or something silly. I was like, this must be capped, but it's not. And I'm still getting slapped. Like, this is definitely broken. So yeah, bad times. But that's okay. We sort of figured out a way to make it. Yeah, check this out. This is absurd for a Spiritborn. Yeah, one of these will do. I want to see. Here we are. Yeah, check this out. We got basically perma TP on Spiritborn, except we can't go over walls. It's the only thing. But we can, in an open field, go faster than a Sork, because we can dash further than a Sork on perma TP, I think. But in this sort of situation, we can't go over walls, so... But it's cracked. Like, it's so fast. And it's literally like... I think this scales with attack speed as well. So if I had more attack speed, I could go even faster. But on this build, it makes no sense to stack attack speed, so we don't. We just go the speed at which we can go. It's crazy how fast we can go, though, on this. Yeah. So I mean, it's up there with Rogue and Sork. You know, you could arguably say they're possibly still faster, but the gap is pretty slow. It's pretty small here, I'd say. Yeah, we can zoom across the map. It's mental. Like it just reminds me of D2 Sork in a way. Yeah, don't even need movement speed. Just do this. It's insane. So it's pretty fun. And because we just got the things spinning around us, we just nuke everything. Like, it's disgusting, honestly. We headbutt the walls. Yes, we do headbutt the walls. We can't go through walls or over walls. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. So we just don't do that, I suppose. But it's alright, you get used to it. I'll take it. It's much better than what we had before. I don't have to spam buttons anymore. Just hold a button down and zoom. That's what I was asking for pretty much this for a long time. I asked, like, why is Rushing Claw not able to be cast not targeting an enemy, and why can't it do what Evade's doing? It would be much nicer to play. And we actually got it, so I'm pretty happy about it, to be honest. What temper for Amulet? I use Resolve stacks. Bandit. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what you cook up with Chain Lightning. Roxy, I did actually lurk in your stream a bit earlier. I saw you were playing that, and I know that that's one of your builds from the past, so I'm fairly certain you guys will take that to some crazy heights, because I've heard that Lightning Sorks are just doing mental damage or something. Yeah, I heard there's a certain set of interactions that basically make all Lightning builds good, and then it's just a matter of optimizing out the specific builds, I guess, right? And I'm sure you guys will figure out some crazy techs, as you always do. There we are. Pretty bonkers. It's I don't think they'll change that before the next season, but it would definitely be a candidate for whatever the interaction is. I'd have to look into it. It'd probably be a candidate for being nerfed. Allowing all Lightning builds to go like, what, 140 plus or something. That's pretty balmy. Pretty balmy. Give me all of that stuff, please. Hell yeah. So many Kulian tuning prisms. I just used like 40 or 50 of these, so I need more. Back to 74, baby. Oh, yeah. 2 runs of those, and I'm back to where I was. That's crazy. 5.7% crit. Need 94.3% more. Well, that's true. They made that harder, didn't they? Because the Expedition doesn't come with so much anymore. I suppose that was on every Pally build before because of the crit, wasn't it? How do I have so much gold? I have sugar daddies, Popgun. I do things for gold. No, I don't really. But I do have sugar daddies. When people in the community go, I've got gold cap, would you like a few billion? I'm like, that helps quite a lot. I will take a little bit. I don't normally take handouts. I'm normally the one giving handouts. But I've just rinsed 500 million. So it's going to take, yeah, it does take a while to get that stuff back. Ban of First Breath, 57. Lightning. You can't roll the stats on uniques. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I don't think. No. Big sad. So that's ripped. No. I could probably roll that into a charm. Pray to the Lords. Oh, actually, to be fair, I've got a good one. I'd want exactly this, probably. Or Gorilla Skills with Res would be the ultimate one, to be honest. But, I mean, the chances of rolling that are nigh on impossible, so we'll just save over here for now. Right, what's the next war plan? What we got? Oh, no one. Oh, no one. Do I have any more? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this'll do. Just make sure it isn't the Butcher, because the Butcher sucks balls, to be honest. I can't bother the Butcher. He takes so long to kill compared to the others. Yeah, I guess we just do that. Oops. There we go. That'll do. Varshan, he's alright. Here's web. Boop, boop. Okay. Off to Varshan we go. You're looking to sell runes, Empathy. Which ones are you looking to sell? Is it worth upgrading yellow ancestral yellow items into legendary? Very good stats. To start with, sort the stats out. You don't upgrade it to legendary. That's pointless. You can literally... You upgrade it to legendary by default by imprinting an aspect. So I would, honestly... If you do upgrade to legendary, it just rolls a random aspects, I presume. I never tried. And if you do that, you then can't use the remove affix thing in the cube anymore. So get the items set in stone with the stats first, then go and imprint an aspects on using the enchanter. That's what I would do, so you know exactly what you're getting. I haven't got any of them to 7 yet, I don't think. Oh, I have. I finally got the Tree of Whispers to 7. Nice. Finally. Which side on this tree is better? The right-hand side or the left-hand side? I've been using the right-hand side, to be honest. You hope they rework Horde sometime soon. I mean, it's not going to be this side of the season, is it? Yeah. I'll probably just stay with the right-hand side one, just because it means you get Varshan, you pop him, you get some stuff, right? I should probably ramp my bosses up at some point. I haven't bothered doing that yet. Get it strong enough that I probably can now. Why can't I put that point in? What? Ah, weird. Don't really want to waste gold. Okay, that's him. It's useful for fishing. Okay, useful for fishing for aspects upgrades. Okay. Just craft that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Craft yellows and the blacksmith, upgrade them to legendary. That does make sense, actually, Popgun, yeah. Fair enough. How did you get the billions damage? I just got the Vow and the unique helm, but can't clear T10 comfortably. It's a matter of a lot of stuff, T-Dot. I've got like I've got a ridiculous pair of gloves. I've got a really good amulet. I've got a crazy ring. I've got really good like 200% damage over time duration on my Shasta Vow. You know, I've got 5 ranks of counterattack on here. I've got 18 ranks on my my counterattack. Actually, this one doesn't get. Oh, actually, no. 1 second. I've got 18 ranks on my counterattack through charms. That's a lot of damage there. Yeah, honestly, it's a load of stuff. To be honest. The emeralds, everything, it just adds up. The glyphs are at 130. Yeah, no worries, Roxy. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone has a spare Foba Balazan with +3 gorilla? Let me have a look. I do have a couple lying around, so it might fit that criteria. I don't know if it's Foba, though. Let's have a look. I have a Beru with gorilla skills. I have 2 Berus with gorilla skills. They're the only ones, sadly. Of course. Yeah, I still need a gorilla in a lot of mine, if I'm being completely honest with you. Why couldn't I modify this? Oh, there, I can now, okay. You're clearing a 150? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Rogues are definitely bugged. Yeah, that'll get fixed. Probably sooner rather than later when they figured out what it is. That's obviously giga broken. It's obviously giga broken. It's a combination, Dot. But yeah, just equipping the Shasta Vow and a unique helm isn't suddenly going to make you do trillions of damage. You know, it's... The Great Alaron boss... I think when to be honest, I didn't really know what I was doing with it to start with. Yeah, I probably should do that at some point. When I level up next, I'll go down here next, yeah. Now that I'm strong enough and I know what it actually does, honestly. I didn't have enough gold until yesterday to be able to keep respecking 50 million on every node. So I just didn't bother, you know. It was, yeah, pretty expensive. The +3 focus on my boots because of the Ibawaka bug. Yeah. Yeah, same. I reported that immediately, and I gave him exact details of what the bug was because I figured it out like day 1 or something. I noticed it, and I was like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? And I had to sit down and figure out what was going on. So, so I could update the guide to be like, yeah, do this. Save up for the big chest. It's not going to take me long, is it? Yeah, every time I report anything from exploits to things I've noticed that are weird and all sorts, I report loads of stuff. Because I was a game coder myself for years, both client and server, when I see a bug, I can take a really good technical guess as to what the bug might be to begin with. And I wasn't a QA tester, like as my job, but because you're a coder, you kind of subversively end up doing that a little bit anyway, because you've got to... You want to test your own code as best you can before you give it to the quality assurance team to try and actually break it. So I've done a lot of that stuff as professionally in the past. So yeah, if I see bugs and stuff, a lot of the time I can go, yeah, I can see that's a problem, and I can probably take a pretty good guess as to what's going on and figure out the actual interactions. If I actually spend the time looking into things. Wow, these things give you loads of boss trophies. What the... Holy. And lair keys, nice. Wow, I've got loads of cinders from that. What the hell? Awesome. Might as well get another chest after. It's got enough. Where are they? Yeah, that one afterwards, yeah. Yeah, the new skill trees and stuff are actually sick, to be honest. It's just, you just get so much random stuff all the time. It's great. I love it. Crap loads of boss trophies and lair keys and you just like everything you kill. It's just giving you stuff. It's great. That's what you want, right? You kill a game, play a game like this. It's like it's like, oh yeah, I want those. Oh yeah, I want that. Oh nice, that piece of loot's nice. It's great. Loving it. Wow, I've got enough for one more. Holy, every time I go between a chest, I've got enough to pick up the next one. It's just throwing random stuff at me. Another goblin. Just a standard goblin. Let's give him a good old smack. Alright. I think we're finally... Oh, no. It's throwing a load more stuff at me. Okay, that's sound. Hey, Skyrip, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. What's that there? Crit chance and max life on a gloves, and you can re-roll stuff on that. Ooh. You're probably not going to use that on Spiritborn, but you know, save that. Why not? Okay, we got a Lord Seer to kill as well. Maybe get a better Riving Moon, that'd be nice. I mean, I've got some pretty good stats on mine, but the transfer getting it up pretty poop. Hey, Papa Smurf, how's it going? Can you explain the difference between using the Vow and the Legendary Amulet versus using the two-handed with Widow's Web? They're just two different versions of the build. The Shattered Vow, the way that works is you build up more dot damage because you've got a way bigger poison duration on it. The way that poison duration works is it scales. When you extend the duration of your dot damage, it takes the damage with it, but it doesn't make it apply instantly. It applies more dot damage and then it takes longer for it to apply. So your ticks become stronger and stronger and stronger, and it just you'll see that dark bar applying way quicker on the Shattered Vow builds. And then with Shattered Vow, it's the only weapon in the game with Execute that allows you to execute everything, including the Uber bosses, as long as you fill their HP with dot. So that's what you aim to do with Shattered Vows. It does have a weird gimmick at the moment on lair bosses where I swap to the Widow's Web charm because I've got so much damage, I can still kill these bosses. When you get to 1/3 down and 2/3 down, it's got like a barrier mechanic. It has to activate that barrier before you can then apply damage below it. But with dot damage, you haven't actually done the damage to them yet. You've applied a crazy amount of poisoning that then ticks away and does the damage as non-dot damage. And until that bit goes to the point of the barrier, it doesn't activate the barrier. It's a bit of a weird gimmick. So you can end up adding HP to the boss or just not doing any damage until it hits that point. Using the Widow's Web allows me to apply it, because I'm applying the damage anyway, it allows me to consume it and then hit that barrier. As you saw, I just nuked Lord Seer in T12 because I was able to hit the barrier, it activates them, then I can go to the next bit and so on and so on. But they're just two different variants of the build. One consumes and explodes it for big hit damage, and the other one relies on fully filling up the enemies with the dot damage. So even though you haven't actually... You might have only done like 100 trillion damage to them, but you've applied 5 quintillion... No, okay, let's say 100 quadrillion poisoning damage. But once you fill that HP bar up, you just hit them for the whole 100 quadrillion all at once. You just execute them. Minus whatever it's ticked in the background. Whilst with the Widow's Web, you're literally consuming your poisoning as you go and dealing bigger damage as a result. But it's just a different way of doing it, essentially. I mean, the Widow's Web technically in the top of the pits has gone higher technically so far. But I think this version of the Shattered Vow will do 130 plus, honestly. That's not a bad little one, ways. That's pretty good. So I think it's all in the very high end. It comes down to who's got the best gear, who does the best runs. You're looking for the best maps. You're looking for the best elites, best boss, etc. Good run, you know. Unique charms can roll with GAs. Incredibly rare. I think you have to re-roll them in the cube. I believe you can get it, but it's stupid rare. I think you basically have to re-roll them in here somehow. Maybe when you craft one, it can roll a GA. I've never had one myself. It might be when you craft it. Yeah. Super, super rare though. So I've never had one, so I've had this one. I rolled this one. You can keep re-rolling those and you'll eventually get those. But what else we got? Pit level, okay. People using the Widow's Web to combo with Fel Soothsayer. Yeah, it's got some like crazy reflection tech as well. Exactly that, right? So it's a combination of things, but they're just two different versions. I mean, the fact is, for the first time I can mention, at least in a very long time, if not ever, you've got a build that has two ways of building it that both do very well, and it's very close between them. I mean, 2 pit levels at 129 upwards is a big difference in the amount of damage you've got to output, but in the grand scheme of things, in the context of the rest of the game, you can still do all the content just the same, other than pushing those leaderboards. And that means we've got a build that has 2 ways of building it, using different setups, And they actually both work really well. Like, I'm doing Shatterbow right now. You can see, look, I haven't actually done the damage to them. Their HP's gone dark. But the second their HP's filled with the dark dot damage, which I've just applied this crazy amount of dot damage, they just die. But technically, I might have just applied so much dot damage to them that it would actually take a week or something. No, not a week, but maybe it'd take like an hour or something for them to actually die because of the amount of time it would take to tick that away. But it doesn't matter, because with this weapon, you just keep applying it and keep applying it and keep applying it until it's filled, and then you just execute them, and it doesn't matter how long it would have taken. So you can see, like, the elite there, I've barely done any damage to him. But his HP is just filling up dark, 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 boom, dead. It doesn't show you that number, though, so it's a bit hard for me to say exactly how hard I'm hitting for. Because, I mean, the reality is I've probably just hit all at once for, like, 1 or 2 quadrillion damage or something silly. However much HP he's got minus a very little bit. I probably only did 10% actual damage to him before that point. It's just a different way of playing. But yeah, I love the fact that there's multiple ways of building this build and it's done well. I haven't seen that with many other builds. We don't get that much in this game. It's normally like there's one way to build stuff and then that's how it is. The Fell Soothsayer is an aspect that means when you kill an invulnerable enemy, it will reflect it off onto the others. So you're going to end up in a playstyle where you want to group as many enemies. They've used this before. It's what the Firebolt Sork used back in the past, a similar thing. It's what Shatter Sork used to do. You want to end up grouping as many enemies together as you can. And then they're always vulnerable because you're hitting them with Scourge, making them vulnerable. You want to group as many together as you can. And then when you kill one that's vulnerable, it will take that damage and reflect it off onto everything around. So yeah, it's like I say, it's what there's been other techs like other skills that have used a similar thing before. So it's not an absolutely brand new thing. It's just they're using it on this because it can do a lot of damage, especially with dot involved. Dot's always interacted very weird with the execute mechanics and reflection mechanics. Sometimes it ends up doing omega damage, even though it's not necessarily meant to do that much. Because of the way the calcs work. Yeah, man, if I got that amulet on with like another 27% damage, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be relatively speed farming, or at least farming at a good speed, like pit 127 or something. And this is a 125, and this is feeling comfortable now. And I haven't even got that amulet. I haven't got either of those amulets on because I can't put it on until I get this aspect upgraded. So look, I'm ticking for 2.3 trillion, 3.5 trillion, 4 trillion, 3, and then he just dies. So I'm doing trillions of damage to him, even if I'm... But yeah, it's just a different way of playing. It's good, I like it. I like weird and wonderful ways to play these games, because it's just interesting. I've wanted to make a build that works with the Shatter Vow for quite some time, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit next to those too long. They've got lightning enchanted. Yeah. Oops. Let's not get hit by too many of the execution swords either, that would be bad. Yeah, so I can do these in roughly 5 minutes. I have to be somewhat careful with some of the affixes. So that can take me a bit longer if I've got really bad affixes to deal with. Oh, there's a goblin there. I'll probably proc the boss as well. There we go. I gotta die? Yeah, there we go. I need to get rid of this guy because he's got... Can't see it. Yeah. Don't really want elites on me at the same time as the boss. That'd be bad. Especially when they've got execution swords coming out of them. Herald of Darkness. Okay, let's not stand in that. Oh, I went back in too early. Oh no. I thought I ripped myself there. Oh, I went in too early. That would have been bad. Right, let's not go. This one, you have to wait. It's got like a delayed timer on it. There we go. I've made that mistake too many times. Yeah, so I'm ticking for 6.2 trillion there at the second. In the background, you can see it's a really small white number on the boss. I keep requesting, can we please have different damage numbers for dot damage? I might ask again. So we can actually see what the dot numbers are, because they're the same as normal numbers, and you can't turn off you can't turn off all the hit numbers if you just want to see the dot stuff. Makes it quite hard to see what you're ticking at sometimes. There we go. Easy enough. Not too bad. Let's try and YOLO these up at 25%. Why not? Hey, got one of them. Oh, adds up 2 of them. 3 of them. I doubt I'll get a 4th. I was going to say, that'd be super lucky at 25%. Nice. All adds up. Is there a stat table for the Heraldric Cube? I don't think so yet, but I might try and collect one at some point. You're up to 22% crit now, Wreck-It. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still after a max infestation aspects. I can't believe I haven't got one yet. Oh, we got a nightmare dungeon. Okay. Oh, nice. I'll link that for you, random. 1 second. Sorry, I've got an anti-link thing in my chat. I like to trust people, but unfortunately you do occasionally get nasties posted in the chat, which is bad for everyone, so it's there for a safety measure. But yeah, you just random just linked one that's there. That's nice, good to know. Thank you for linking that. I might have to collect that and build my own one in my cheat sheet. The event. I don't really need to... Actually, how much did the event give you? Probably not a lot, right? Let's have a look. Does anyone playing Barb know how they're making the tornadoes? That must be an aspect, surely. Does anyone who's playing Barb, the Whirlwind Barb, know how they're making the tornadoes? I would have thought that must be a... It's either got to be a unique an aspect or a thing in the skill tree, surely. It's a Whirlwind upgrade. There you go. It's an upgrade in the skill tree, yeah. I think it had to be one of those 3 things. Obviously, I haven't even looked at the Barb tree. So that's all alien to me at this point. Let's go that way. Nice. this build is pretty chill once you get going. It's pretty insane. To be honest. Insta-clapped. I just took a portal in the pit and there was literally over 100 treasure. Oh, yeah, random. Yeah. That's very rare. I've only had it once. Yeah, you get all the goblins in the entire world. It's good times. Enjoy the loot. Yeah. It is very good times. Holy, I've got 73,000 of these now. Bloody hell. 200,000 Obgisite. I'm never running out of Obgisite ever again. Jesus. Hey, Melando. How's it going, dudes? Ossarin, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glink, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. You're kind of stuck with your gear right now. A Mephisto second phase. Damn. True Legends. Get a... I'm actually going to make a video for that tomorrow. Someone asked me to for Spiritborn. How do you do it on Spiritborn? But if you look at my screen right now, this helps a lot. It's not going to solve all your problems, but having one of these charms, Endurant Faith, will make it so you can't be straight up one shot. As long as you've got enough defense and sustain to out-sustain the damage afterwards. That helps a lot. The second stage is crazy. You can't survive the one-shots, basically, without this right now. Would highly recommend trying to get one of these. Yeah, how you doing, Melando? You made a Spiritborn. We go fast, Melando. And I've got an amulet that gives me 27% more damage or 28% more damage, but I need them to fix the re-roll rolling at minimum aspect because I got giga lucky. The very first roll doesn't go minimum, and this one's the one you want, so I can't replace it until they fix that. Ooh, big gold. I guess we've got to do it. Actually, yes. Looks good. 880,000 Obgisite. Holy. You guys are rich. You got no gear? Oh, that's a shame. What are you looking for, Melando? How's the bossing on this build, C. Broly? Yeah, it's okay. I equip a Widow's Web unique charm. There's a weird interaction on the lair bosses. I've explained this 1,000 times today, but there's a weird interaction on the lair bosses where dot damage builds in general, when you apply dot and it's ticking away and hasn't consumed the dot yet, hasn't actually been applied to them. Once you get to 1/3 health down, there's like it gates you because it's waiting for their HP to actually reach that point to then activate a barrier, which then allows you to go to the second stage, and then at 2/3 down it does the same, and then you can kill them. Whilst if you do hit damage, you're instantly at that point anyway, so you never actually have to wait. It just puts the barrier up, you hit it, you break it, and then you carry on. But with dot damage, you've got to wait for it to tick down. I've reported it because it's particularly bad for dot builds. So I equip the Widow's Web because although that doesn't work with the Shattered Vow very well, what that does is I apply so much damage, I can actually afford to not run a Protean Heart on those bosses. And that allows me to consume that dot damage so that when they get to the 3rd, which is very, very quick on most of them except the Butcher's like horrendously tanky compared to the others. Even T12 Lilith I smash, to be honest. But once they get to a 3rd, the Widow's Web consumes the dot, and then you're able to instantly proc the barrier and break them down. I've got particularly good gear, I'm not going to lie. Like, if I tried to put a tower time right now, I'd probably be able to put myself a lot higher. I mean, I think I'm in the top 50 right now. I reckon I could get in here. I reckon I could go top 10. I'm farming 125 pits, so I reckon I could sweat out a 128 or 129 probably. If I put that amulet on I've got, when that gets fixed, I can definitely get up here. It's a really good amulet. So it's okay. It's the TLTR is okay. It's probably not the best bossing in the world, but it's definitely okay. Yeah. Okay, we won't bother with the old amulets now. I really, really want a maximum infestation. I still don't have that. I mean, that's quite a lot of damage left off the table there. Do I roll rings? I guess so. Oh, I could have rolled chess pieces as well, actually, couldn't I?
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Need a new chest piece with GA counter. Oh well, we'll roll rings for now.
An excellent. It's worth some. Hey, well done, you.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Finished so soon?
Alright. That's where I was. Hey, what streak, Melando? Nice. You're farming gems with your barb at the moment. Nice. Okay, well, let me know. I might be able to help you with some stuff at some point. I'm going to be going off shortly, to be honest. But I'll be on again later, probably. But yeah, once you get this going, it is hella fast. It is pretty speedy. Goblin altar. Goblins! Give me the loot. Oh, all of his loot got filtered. That's sad. Here. Screw it. Dead. Craziness. Next one. Pit. Okay. Missing the helmet. Alright, yeah, you get it from Infernal Hordes. You get it from Bartuk, Melando. But you'll have to do that on Spiritborn, I guess. Electric Obelisk, Splitter, Earth. Oh, he's got Earthquake. Ush, that's one of the ones that can just like insta-land on your face. You're just like dead. I might actually skip that guy. He's got some really nasty affixes. Screw that. Earthquake's one of the ones I'm not overly a big fan of. Ow, what the hell? These are normal mobs. Why'd they hit me so hard? What? That was weird. Not sure what happened there. Very strange. There was some progress left back there. What's he got? Debilitating Storm, Fire Enchanted, okay. I need to get rid of the minions because you get crazy amounts of fire explosions otherwise. Get rid of those and then... Oops, that hurt. Oh no, that Storm will crit. Be careful with debilitating storms, it like dazes you. I haven't got unstoppable, so...
maybe it's okay. These are fine. We've got water, so be careful of those, but they're not too bad for me. Because I'm obviously not staying at range, really, most of the time. Shock plants, corrupting orbs. Oosh, corrupting orbs is kind of painful. Land straight on top of me, that can be very bad. I hope you kill them before you start spawning a load of them. Probably won't, to be honest. I've we've got 2 of them. I might be lucky, I might get them down. I did. Lucky, didn't spawn them. Goblin, hello. Come on, execute. It's still alive for. Huh. That was weird. Give me that back. Oops. Give me that back. There we go. Oh, another goblin. Hello. They're pretty tanky, these orb thieves. Poison enchanted ice shards, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. That almost got me. Hard to see when they're right on the wall like that, if I'm being honest. It could well have been the combo of the poison and the cold stuff. I've got very high cold res compared to the others. This one's taking a bit longer than the previous ones. Hopefully not get a trash boss. Explosive and mortar. I can get this guy down, that'll be fine. Ah, he's got Earthquake as well. Oh man, Earthquake is one of the worst affixes for me. Very hard to see that it's coming your way. That's a lot of damage as well. Oh shoot. I was needing that. Got to try and make sure I know where it's actually going to land. Oh, I need to get rid of him because he's right on top of the boss. It's highly unideal. Definitely not want earthquakes landing on me while I'm trying to do this boss. Guess I'll stand there. Right, he's dead. Okay, got him. Disgraced spear maiden. Okay. Ouch. I don't know the moves so hard. I don't really know how much damage they're going to do, so I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit, to be honest. Oh, this is the one that's got like the corrupting orb stuff. I see. I remember. Okay, it's nothing too bad to me. This bit's taken a little bit longer. I've had some nastier elites, and I don't know, this boss doesn't seem to want to go down as fast. Generate barrier and pull them out to the open area a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, where's the boss gone? Not the boss, my ultimate. I'm not really sure how much these things do to me damage-wise. Best not to find out, right? I'm ticking her for 4 trillion damage a second. It's barely even touching her. That's crazy. This boss has got like some crazy amount of HP. I can actually eat that damage a little bit. Okay. God, that was a bit of a boss fight, that one. That was way tankier than the last one I did of his. Oh, wait, we got him down. Yeah, that boss is pretty tanky. I feel like that boss had more HP than the previous one, or some sort of more defense or something. YOLO. See if we get the upgrade. There we go. 1. 2. Nice. Oh, well, all the glyphs to 130. Happy days. Is all Shattered Val coming with the same mods? Yes, Ryan. All Mythics roll with the same mods, but they can have GAs on them. Yeah, we could see. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to be going off shortly myself. Hey, Feral, how's it going? Noob question. What is Quatley's Grace? Why is... But is Quatley's Grace worse than Balazan's Bite for Swarm Evade? Yes. Balazan's Bite is definitely better overall. But the Giga top versions, when you got the Mythic Seal, you can get it so that you only have to have 4 of those equipped, and you can equip 2 of the Quatley's ones and get the benefit of the first 2 set bonuses on the Quatley's as well. Absolutely random. I'll be going off in about... After I've done this, when I finish these next 3 things, I'm going off myself, so... Yeah, appreciate you jumping in, dude. Thanks, man. I'm just going to finish up my war plan now. I'm going to go bed myself. Or go off myself. I do not man-fight demon. Sorry. Has anyone got any back or jar runes they're willing to part with, guys, or sell? Let us know. One, I suppose. Paragon 236, nice. Once you get about 250, you've kind of fulfilled most of your Paragon boards at that point, to be honest. literally just min-maxing the absolute last bits at that point, really. Oh, we've got that already. Are you evading or using Rushing Claw, Swift Game? I'm using Rushing Claw. That is the evade. It counts as an evade. Yeah. You can see above my resource. Oh, I looked away for 2 seconds and got clapped. Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't press my skills. You can see above my resource that I'm not using my evade. It never changes. Look here. You can see I'm smashing Rushing Claw. I don't actually know what killed me now. I was looking at chat. Oh dear. What will I find? What do you mean, what will you find? Wow, I've only had 100 Ether in this run. Wow, that's a terrible run. What the hell's happened here? Never mind. I'm only doing it for the war plan more than anything. Oh, Shine the song. Yeah, yeah, nice. I haven't actually got the music up that loud my end. I've got it up a little bit. I guess I won't be getting bar suck on this one. I thought I put a 10 wave one in here, but clearly not. Oh well. Yeah, I might have accidentally done the teleport in rather than open my own one. Depends if you want to get to Bartok or not. If you want to get Bartok for the loot, then I suppose you do a 10, because it's pretty much almost guaranteed to get enough to at least get him. This, I just want to do the war plan, yeah. Hello, cat. Oh man, my cat's just coming. You right, Mari? You want me to say hello? Hello. Oh, you're cold. Oh no. I'll come and give you some breakfast in a minute. Yeah. Big grin on his face. He knows it's nearly breakfast time. 10 minutes. I clicked that already. No, what the hell? Why can't I click it? Yeah. Did the patch do anything for us? I'll have a look in a bit. I don't think it did though, no. I'll have a look in a bit. What was actually in the patch. Drink City Streamer click. Cheers, man. Al Siraj, how you doing? How do you manage to have infinite dashes? Yeah, Al Siraj, if you do exclamation mark perma evade, I have a video on how to achieve it, and you can integrate it into any Spiritborn build. Oops. Wow, I'm not even attacking. I'm literally holding a drink and looking at chat, and my swarms that go around me are just killing this extra boss that I didn't even realise was gone there. Do I need to get 5 stack ferocity minimum to avoid this stupid bug? No. Cassim, what you need to do is try and get ranks that aren't your secondary Spirit Hall, because the bug is your ranks being in the secondary Spirit Hall with the interaction with the Harmony of Ibawaka. The minimum ferocity is not honouring that. If you get them in your primary, you're good to go. Which gems I'm using? I've currently got emeralds in my chest, emeralds in my weapon. I've got 2 diamonds and an amethyst in because my shadow resist was pretty low without it. But I'll probably switch to all diamonds at some point when I can get the better ones. Yeah. No worries, you're good. Yeah, Alsaraj, if you look at the video that's on my YouTube for how to perma-evade, that in 6 minutes, I'll hopefully help you do it. Hey, Hopper, you keep missing chests in dungeons. Does anyone know how to keep the chest name permanent available? No, I don't. I actually want to ask the devs if they can make it so the chests show a little icon on the screen or something. So you know where they are and you can just get them. So you don't miss them. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Guess we take that. Because we can. And I guess I'll take this. More gems. I've nearly got 1 million, so I can nearly make another big one. Although it looks like I've got big ones, so I've got to wait until I can make more big ones. What about diamonds? Can I make a big diamond now? No. Not quite. The farming is real. Right. Outside and then pit, and then we're done for the night, I think. Hey, Shark, how you doing, man? Rerolling charms is relatively easy. It is, yeah. Just keep rerolling them, exactly, yeah. Can do a Nemesis lair if you've got one, Navilo. Yeah, just send me an invite. Actually, I'll tell you what, before we do that, Navilo, I really need to use the restroom. I'm busting. I was going to try and get to the end of stream, but I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, send us an invite if you want, Navilo. Although it does look like my game has decided to jam up, so I might have to reboot my game. It turns out I'm in an infinite loading screen. That's good. Okay, well, let's reboot that, shall we? I'm going to have to force close the game here, I think. Something's gone very wrong there. Oh. Oh, now it's doing the update. Oh, good. Okay. Have they got patch notes for this update? It shouldn't take long to download that, to be fair. Or apply it or whatever. Have they got patch notes for this thing? What we got? Fixed crash issue with the Paladin free trial on battle.net. I think that might have been just a mini... I think that was a really small... Because it was obviously very urgent. they obviously needed to make a client fix to make it so there's obviously a free trial for Paladins on battle.net. I think that update was very small. I don't think that was a big one. I don't think they had much on it at all, if anything. I don't think that's the patch we're waiting for. This song is creepy, yeah. Hey, Mr. X, how you doing, dude? First time chat, so welcome in. I started the season late. I mean, you're not that late, dude. I mean, there's still like 2.5 months left of the season. What torment tier do bosses start dropping uniques? Tier 1. But the higher the torments, the more items they drop. So you just get more chances to either get the unique you're looking for or just more copies of that unique, so you might get a better one. You get very few. I think you might only get 1 or 2 maximum at Torment 1. It's like really low. And then when you get to Team of 12, you like drop 10 or 12 items or something, you know? You dropped a Royal Diamond from Sears Reach. Nice, dude. Awesome. The big one. Hey, nice. Very nice. Right, we're logging back in. Can someone help you kill T8 Lilith? I can do. Let me join Diablo for this Nemesis lair first. I can help you afterwards. Diablo, send me an invite, dude, if you're still here. How's this build on T12 Mephisto and friends? I've not actually tried T12 Mephisto Crane, so honestly, I can't give you an answer. You'd be able to do it. Spiritborn's damage won't be the issue. Spiritborn survivability is the issue. I use an Endurance Faith on T10, and if I die, it's because honestly, I messed up the mechanics. But I can nuke him damage-wise. It's just survivability, that's all. Yeah, if we get a fix to Glynn's Anvil, then our survivability should get a bit better, hopefully. He was wasting keys on T3. Yeah, it depends. We'll just get a copy that works for you and then work up, I suppose. It's generally what you do. Oh, we got the Static Storm build. Nice. Right, let's go. But yeah, Crane, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I'm sure there's better bossing builds, honestly, but this build absolutely smashes most of the content in the game. It's so fast as well. It's insane, to be honest. Oh, I haven't got my Widow's Web on. I'll let them nuke the thing down. I mean, look at it. Just... If it wasn't for the barriered mechanics, I would have nuked both of these bosses already. I mean, that's T12 bosses right there. Obviously, there's other people here, but all the dot damage you saw getting applied, a lot of that would have been me and stuff. There's 2 of us, so there's 2 of us doing it, but we're basically the same build. I can't even pick all this stuff up. I'm going to have to come back. Holy crap, I'm full. Dropped me so much stuff. You got a melted spark, Polis? Nice. Christ, I'm going to have to come back, I think. I'm full. Very full. Yep. Come back and get the rest. Hate to try Mephisto again and again. Cutscenes. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, T12 will still be hard because he could probably still kill you. Learning his mechanics is the main thing. Like, as long as you don't get one taps by everything, it makes the fight an awful lot easier. Dying occasionally fair, but... Ooh. An ancestral unique endurance faith. That would be very handy. Because I can make a charm with that. Yes. Poison damage multiplier, but the rest of the stats on it are a bit sad. Sad stats. Oh, so close, but not so far away. Okay, go get the rest. Hey, Therapy, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't sort my seals out and stuff, did I? What a noob. Hey, Quakey, how's it going, dude? What's the best mod on an amulet when Vol? Ryan, I've got... Well, if you get Giga Lucky and get this on the very first roll, Kinetic Suppression. The very first roll doesn't roll minimum, but after that it rolls below minimum constantly. I've actually got a significantly better amulet than this, but it will never be better until I can get the aspect roll like this. The aspect rolls at 144, which is below the minimum because it's a bug right now. And that makes it worse regardless of how good the amulet is. So yeah, that's fun. I need to salvage these things. Sell those for the gold. Yeah, I think I worked out it's like 27 or 28% more damage or something. It's like a much, much better amulet if I get exactly the same roll on it. But yeah, kinetic suppression is pretty good. Exploiters is okay, then you can roll the other on the boots, I guess. Where do you get Whispering Keys now? Whispering Keys. Oh, I know what you mean. For the silent chests. You get them from over here. Obel vendor. Purveyor of curiosities. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, maybe they're just gone now? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I actually don't know. I haven't gone looking for them. You don't need them anymore. Obels only. Okay, they've changed it so you don't need them anymore. You just use Obels. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I haven't even gone looking. Are they going to fix Eagle, Rushing Claw, getting the Jaguar attack back? It's not just that skill, ZJ. It's every single skill that converts from one skill type to another has that same bug. And yes, it's been reported. I hope they do fix it soon. I don't know if and I don't know when, but I hope. Because that obviously makes build crafting a little trickier for any build that's conversing. Not ideal, should I say. Oh, yeah, that's a really good one of those. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need this. Well, let's go get the rest of my loot. Yeah, no worries, Quakey. I haven't actually gone looking for it, to be fair. Silent chests are just something you either find or you don't, but I never really bother with them too much. No, that's... Alright, let's drop here. Finish off my war plan, and then I'll look to go off tonight, I think. Hey, George Sung, thanks for the sub on YouTube. You don't need you don't need keys anymore, therapy, yeah. Someone said in the other chat. I just hadn't actually gone looking, to be fair. Oh, we got a new Helltide, nice. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me. Hey, Walnut Soda, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How's your day going? Oh yeah, this is easy. This Hellside's super easy to farm, especially on this. Look at this, it's insane. It's really open air. For this build, open ground is just the best. Like, you can just zoom around like an absolute... I can zoom so fast. It's making my actual client lag, not just the server. It's making the client lag because you can't keep up with it, with your positioning. It's like rubber banding me a little bit. Because they probably have got codes that lerps the server authoritative positions where you actually are. That's what we used to do on F1 Clash. Try and make it look smoother, but it's still authoritative on the server. Let's just get over this bit. There's just so many enemies over here. You can just fly around like a nutter. Oh, that is actually a silent chest. We can check it now, I suppose. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just open it. Sweet. Nailed it. Easy. Looks like you don't need keys anymore. You just open them. Happy days. That is nice, to be fair. The amount of times I used to find those, and then suddenly the key, I need to get a key, and then you go get your key, you come back and it's gone. You're like, oh, la, la. And they always put it in the season journey. It should not take me long to farm up the stuff for this war plan here. Rings. Oops, kill these. Zoom over to that chest now. Kill anything on the way, I suppose. Oh, we got the rune. Hey, all, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever used the Gorilla Ravager? No, not yet. On my list to look into at some point. Right, I've done that. Right, one more pit. I'm probably done for tonight. It's pretty late. Well, early, should I say. I should probably go feed my cats and stuff. Oh, I'm not doing a 120. I'm not doing a 130. That'd be a bit silly. Let's do a 125 here. Been testing for over an hour, and it seems that running Revealing instead of Produce Tempo does a lot of damage. Just hit. Yeah, you will do. Obviously, you're going to do more damage. It's a multiplier, and Produce Tempo isn't. Oh, what the hell was that? What? So this is the problem by not having Glenn's Anvil. I just got literally, I didn't even see what hit me. It just said he killed me. Like, one-shot me from maximum. What are you... It must be demonic chains. But yeah, the problem is our biggest DR thing is disobedience. Oh, that's one of them, and that ramps up. Because I didn't have any of that DR, I guess I just got insta-clap. Crazy. Never mind. Yeah, that's probably demonic chains, but it doesn't tell you that. I kind of wish they had a damage meter to tell you what actually killed you. Not who killed you. Like, what did they kill you with? Like, what element and stuff. I might actually... This is horrible. I'm not sure if I can do these without dying again. You can't be in the middle of those. They'll just do bad things to me if I do. But yeah, Revealing will definitely do a lot more damage than Produce Tempo. It's just a matter of, can you solve the cooldown problem? If you can, then yeah, that's why they're getting that much extra damage on the top end. Like, once you got rid of all of them but one, Demonic Chains becomes irrelevant because you can only go between them. So, oh, that really hurt my time. But I think when I kill this, it'll probably level me out. Yeah, just about. Where's that thing? I need it. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Try that again, shall we? So at least with this thing, it gives you loads of progress as you go, so you should be fine. Trick City streamer. You're gonna have to wait till I finish this pit first. I've actually got to pay attention in these. Thank you, Clink. It won't take too long, though. Another demonic chains. Oh, goody. Wall of frenzied. It's alright, you get rid of them. You just got to make sure you don't sit in the middle of them, which is fine. I think that's a playstyle thing. As long as you know about it first. And then you kill... Once you got all of them down except one, it's easy peasy. Yeah, there you go. Just, yeah, don't YOLO jump into them like I did at the start. I guess that doesn't end very well. Right, maybe get better layout in this next one. Yes, this is a much better layout, actually. Nice. Much better. Oh, drop me another pile. Holy. Just drop me all of those. Goblin. What have they got? Debilitating Stalk, Cracking Salt, Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted isn't too bad. As long as you haven't got Wet Noodle Shadow Resistance. Then yeah, it's probably very bad. Ouch. Got hit by Debilitating Storm. Why is my... I was going to say, where the hell are my bugs gone? That's weird. Those storms were pain. I'm so used to having a permanent Unstoppable and Spiritborn from previous seasons. I'm still getting used to the fact that not all builds can just have that by default anymore. So you never worry about crowd control ever. You never used to anyway. You can still get it, but you just have to put it on the bar, and then you have to sacrifice someone else. So trade-off, I guess. Saw Blaze, Crackling Soul. Hellbound. Oh, I need to kill him fast because the Hellbound and the Saw could be bad. That's alright, we got him. Still need to get rid of his minions though. Oh, I think it's Crackling Souls on me. Not ideal. Okay. Infested Vine Spawn. This guy isn't too bad, generally speaking, compared to some of the others anyway. He has got some hard hit and poison moves, but there's definitely worse bosses, frankly, in my opinion. Considering I died right at the start and lost however long, what was it, like 30 seconds or whatever you lose. Managed to pull this one back pretty well. Ticking for almost 7 trillion a second. 8 trillion. Nice. 9 trillion. Oh, that's because it's staggered. Okay. Easy. Clapped. Nice. Stick it in there. Get the extra roll. I will probably bash up one of the ones I was doing for my other build. What we got? Outmatch is one of them. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's get that one up. Nice. 2plate, how's it going? First time chatter. What's the reason of using Produce Tempo? So when you use 3 core skills or 3 potency skills back to back, it reduces all your cooldowns by 30%. So since Rushing Claw is a potency skill and you're using that a lot to zoom around and everything, you pretty much just by default reduce all your cooldowns. But yes, you can eventually try and get that off through means of like cooldown reduction on your gear, or if you get the mythic seal that reduces the amount of set items you need to get the set bonuses, you can get 4 Balasan green ones on and 2 Eagle blue ones on, and that will give you the cooldown reduction from the Eagle set as well as the maximum poison set, and that in combination with cooldown reduction will allow you to take Produce Tempo off and put a damage board on instead. So it's all about just optimizing out 2plate. Does that make sense? The skill points matter a lot for cooldown, but with revealing, okay.
Thank you.
10% transfig on cooldown. Yeah, the extra cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown reduction and the Eagle set make a big difference if you want to try and get that off. But it can do, yeah. Hey, 2plate, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, how's it going? What's the armor cap? There isn't actually an... Well, I think the actual damage reduction from armor on the cap is 85%. Hitting that is very hard, though. I mean, I go to 53,000 armor in combat, and I'm at 82.1% or something. Getting to 85% armor cap at level 70 is like 70,000 armor or something. It's really, really high. It's not impossible to get to, but it is certainly hard to get to. Hey, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that, man. Very much appreciate that. Right. Handing my war plan, handing my whisper, and then I am unfortunately going to be calling it there because it is 8:15 in the morning my time. What a degenerate I am. And if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night, I should probably not stay on any longer. So I can do life and maybe get some sleep. That would be a good idea. Hey, Dai Kunai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'll set up stuff for tomorrow, though. That's got a big gold on it, but I just don't need Obdicite. So if I look at a board and it's like loads of Obdicite, that gets reset immediately. Okay. This isn't... I mean, that's sad for the lack of rewards, isn't it, really? But it's got a big salvage on there. Do another one. That was very sad for rewards. Look at this. Obdicite. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take this one. Screw it. Runes, gold, runes. Gold can never harm, can it? Hit. Nightmare Dungeon. That'll do. Yeah, whatever. Season thing done. Let's clean up a little bit. Red amulet. Ooh. Dex all damage. That's alright. Can't really do too much of that. It's got physical damage on it. But I don't... I think my other one's got... Yeah, that's not going to help me much. That might help me on... Might help me on a different build. Let's go roll some rings here as well. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I'm going to roll chess pieces. See if we can get a better one of those.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Try again.
Nope. What's the amulet got on it?
Soon?
Oh, okay. Hey, Viking. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, I'll roll some rings as well. Screw it. I do need a better... I want the maximum infestation aspects. I still don't have that, funnily enough. Which is pretty insane.
Legendary prize for the
Got near max lappers, though. Resource attack speed, resource generation. Ooh, 2 GA ring. Dex max life. Damn, that's not too bad. Keep that. Could probably make something really nice with that. Yeah, it's not going to be triple damage, but, you know. That's a nice base. Can definitely craft something good with this. I'm going there. Elbow left there. Oh, we can get rid of this. Just stick that in there for now. Running out of space for stuff again. I have to clean out. Gonna have to have a clean out at some point. Yeah, that's definitely not the one I was using on my build, because I'm using it right now. How many more? A few more.
terrible. Nice.
Dex and resource generation GA ring. Holy. Another nice one. There's definitely some builds that might be able to make use of that. Right. I think that is me cleaned up. Kuragain, how's it going, man? High pit down with your build? I was just farming 125 pits, but I can probably do a bit higher at this point. Once I can get my Giga Amulet on when they fix the aspect rolling stuff on the transfigs, I'll be able to go a bit higher. I get about 28, 27, 28% damage from the amulet I've got. I've got this crazy amulet over here. I've got 2 of them, actually. But I need to be able to roll the max aspects, or at least the same aspects as what I've got transfigured on mine, and you can't do it unless you get it on your first roll right now. It's a bit of a bug. Yeah, this gives me a lot more damage than I've currently got, like a lot more damage. Yeah, this one here particularly. Yeah, this one here. So yeah, that'll push me up 2 pit levels, that amulet, probably, give or take. It's a massive amount of extra damage. Attack reduce evade is what type of affix? It's mobility, I guess. It's just cursed. Dude, what's the best way to get a Writhing Moon? Lord Zir, go kill him. He drops it. What's the highest damage on this build? It's a bit convoluted, Hulk bulking. You just hit for 205 billion on your Warlock dope. Nice. On this build, I tick for like upwards. The highest I've seen is 9 trillion dot ticks. But the thing is, the dot tick isn't actually how much damage you've done on the Shattered Vow version. The Shattered Vow version, the damage you've done is the amount of dark red health you've done. That's the amount of poisoning I've applied. But it doesn't do that damage all at once. It ticks away. And then if you've got something like the Widow's Web on, it will consume all that and do a big amount of damage. Or if you fill with the Shattered Vow, if you fill their entire life bar up with this, or the rest of their life, it will just execute them and do all that damage at once. So the trick on this build is you'll be ticking away, you'll be doing damage to them, applying more and more dot, and then once their whole life is filled up, boom, they're dead. So I can hit for quadrillions on this build technically, but not until their whole life is filled up. It's just the way it works. And you'll never see that number because it doesn't actually show you the execute numbers, I don't think. But it'll be a big-ass number. I don't think they've got the ability to see execute numbers. But it'll be a big number at the sort of pit tiers that I'm doing. It's just a different way of doing damage. You're not... Yeah, it's just a different way of doing it. Yeah, they don't have one here for it. So you'd never be able... The number wouldn't show. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's... Yeah, that's just how it is. Anyway, enough with numbers. I've done a lot of that today. I am going to have a look to see who's online right now. Yeah, it doesn't spot as many clips online. Let's have a look who else is on. I'm just going to have a quick scan who's online. Who's online? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to a friend of mine. Nice. Someone who's giga good at the game. Yeah, thanks, Breakpoint. Right, let's go over here. Alright, guys. Great stream. No internet outages. That's a bonus. Crazy hype train earlier. Like, honestly, guys, I don't know how many people are here now that actually participated in the running and the craziness of that train. But everyone, thank you so much. In all my channels, everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, I really appreciate you and your time. And the fact that you chose to spend a little bit of it here really means the world to me. So thank you. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, the follow or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm trying to get on as much as I can right now with the new expansion, and I will be trying to get more guides out for the Spiritborn as we go. I'll be doing a lot of this build online to farm, but I am going to be doing the other builds in the background, and if there's something particularly cool, I'll show you on stream, and I'll be getting videos out, hopefully for Rocksplitter soon, and then we'll get onto Rake Crushing Hand and all that. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you in future. If any of you have got any questions about the builds or anything you've seen here or how to perma-evade or any of these other things that are going on, all the craziness, and I can help, feel free to reach out to me on my YouTube or join the Discord. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and join this. That would be the best way to get a hold of me offline. Just message me there and I'll get back to you when I can. So I've linked that in all the channels. We'd love to have you there. So feel free to come join. Totally fine if you don't want to. I appreciate not everyone wants to join Discord or not everyone uses it, but it's there if you think that's useful to you. All platforms except the purple one. I'm just going to be shutting down for the night. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to one of the top players in the build crafting worlds in Diablo and in PoE, actually. Ace of Spades. He used to be the Druid main. He is now again the Druid main. He was the Spiritborn main at Mobalytics. And he's been doing some Warlock stuff. Like, this guy is super good at theory crafting. And I got the pleasure of meeting him in January. He's a really nice guy. So come over, show him some love. I'm sure some of you already know who he is. But yeah, he's on Warlock stuff. It'll be really high level stuff. So come check him out. Hit him with all the emotes. Say hi. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. I will try my best to get something out tomorrow. I might do the Mephisto video tomorrow because it'll take less time than the build guide. I still need to do some stuff with Rocksplitter, so we'll see where we go. But yeah, I'll try and get some stuff out. I'll be on again tomorrow night. I'll try and get on a bit earlier than I did tonight because I was on quite late. And just for more fun times. So hopefully see some of you there. And I think that is about it, guys. So yeah, Pop Gun. It was really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope we will see you again sometime soon. And yeah, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you later. Cheers.